Surrounded by the she and me, mine comes back and I'm lost in me. I'm taken to a place, darkness, clouds, and shadows lay. And away from me, and I might stay completely enticed into a rage. Slowly seeping through the cracks, I looked when I was lost in my home, motherland. Going back to him and completing the wrong, cause I'm so low. Yeah, it's a life I live, cause I'm so low.
Hey, hey, hey.
A lot of people.
What? Hey. But this is boring. Real man. Wanna ring the alarm.
Lucid dreaming, chucking up the goose to demons. They throw dirt on my past, but my future's gleaming.
What's your success rate?
I'm choosing freedom. I'm choosing race from my fuel. I can't lose this feeling. They try to throw a curse on me, and the bitch said she
can't.
What I want to do is win. I don't need no lucky
charms.
I don't need a sidekick to read my palm.
Big things are gone. Ring the alarm.
Behind yourself, filing in this
Mortal skin.
flow, but I look beneath the surface. Like I'm snorkeling, thinking out loud. You hear the thoughts of a walking killer, trailblazer. There's nobody's path. I'm walking in a warrior. I was seeing the cause, one sort to swing. So many battles, I'm a victorious in the war with them. That's the door to a glorious
Metamorphosing. I woke up this morning out of my eyes with the stress is boring. Myself at night, can't mess with a real one. They calm. Sick about the timing. Ring the alarm. Hey. Ooh. Happy New Day, family tree. Walk one, your boy Jedi. For Jedi Online and Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All that good stuff. You don't know, say. Sunday vibes. Just warming. Got belly full. You know? Restful. Restful Sunday. In a good mood. Surrounded by greenery. You know? Hope everyone's good. Big up Chevelle. Big up SMFY. Big up Tods. Big up Ray J. Raja Ray. On type 5. Randy. Big up Sniper. RS. J Triller Sniper. Suede Brown. Yeah, man. Alright, man. Let me get this link out here, man. Out of my eyes. I ain't with the stress is boring. Hey, hey. Be the real one. Ring the alarm. Hey, make me want to ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to Bad Boy Sunday tune now. Come, let's go. Broke it. You hit the like button. Hit that like button. Smash that like button. Let me know what number your like is. Big up like number 9. Let me know what number your like is. And let's get these likes run up Sunday style, yeah? Old type my brown called Tony Brown. Bomber Clark. Old type man like Sniper. Like number 6. Yeah? When I do up 6 and 9, yeah? Fire! Boom. Yeah, let me put this link out here anyway. Jump. And let me get into a Bad Boy tune. Let me get into a Bad Boy tune actually. While we're doing this.
I'll break your jaw. If you talk to the law, you know we give to the poor. True, we rob from the rich. And one man's ceiling is another man's floor. Then we walk till there's healing. I saw the tingle. I break your jaw.
Yeah.
If you talk to the law.
You know, on Trilluminati Live, we've got a strict anti-snitching policy, you know. And when we say snitching, we're not on no childishness, you know. What we're talking about is, you know, we deal with our own issues within our own community and we empower ourselves, and we're not bringing in no third party to come and cart my brother away because I had a disagreement with him. You get me? Or cart my sister away because we had a disagreement. We have to find a way, you know, to find common ground without employing Babylon soldiers. That's what I'm saying. So when we talk about talking to the law and that, we're not on no idiotness, like say, your family member just got murdered or you just got raped and we're telling you don't go to the police. That's not what we're saying. But what we're saying is we're looking for internal community remedies to the issues that face us living in this, you know, modern day metropolis kind of thing. So, you know what I mean? What we're saying is, yo, let's find the ability to deal with our own issues. That's what we're talking about, right? I mean, no say the law is used to persecute poor people in poverty. Yeah, so listen to the lyrics and hear what man's actually saying. Yeah, it's all fun and it's jokey. It's kind of light-hearted, it's maddy, but there's deep conscious thoughts behind the things that I say on songs. I don't just say any old thing. Do you know what I mean? Done though. It's Dirty Woke. Follow me, Red Pill Trill, on all your music platforms. Yeah, click in with me on YouTube, Red Pill Trill. Run up my videos. Tell everyone because I'm coming. Tune after tune after tune, we dropping. For those of you, you know, freestyle shellings with me and Todd's, not freestyle shellings. Yeah, it was freestyle shellings. Me and Todd's dropped. So go and check that out. Freestyle shellings. You know what I mean? Go and listen to that and run that up, stream that with the rest of the tunes. And we got so much music coming out. It's ridiculous. But it's only going to work with you lot support, yeah? Red Pill Trill. Check us out. Check me out, shall I say. Check out the whole fam. Dirty World, SMFY, Leon Flames, Realm Music, you know, Randy Valentine. But so much people. Chevelle. I couldn't even go through the list of artists, to be honest. I need to get better at getting that list, but there's enough. We like got a little Wu-Tang clan under our belts. You get me? Only for the realists, though. Let's go anyway. Let's go.
I'll break your jaw. If you talk to the law.
Let me know your like number, man. What number is your like, man? Like up the show. Let me know your like number. Bomba Club.
I'll break your jaw. Break it. I'll break your jaw. If you talk to the law. You know we give to the poor. True, we rob from the rich. And one man's ceiling is another man's floor. Then we walk till there's healing. I saw the tingle. I break your jaw. If you talk to the law, you know we give to the poor. True, we rob from the rich. And one man's ceiling is another man's floor. Then we walk till there's healing. I saw the tingle.
When I'm with SMFY, then you know I'm dumb high. Adapt or die. I dare anyone defy. We rolling with the most high. AOD got VI. Real music gon' ride. Dirty Woke when we glide.
Hey, carry your tubman when we tunnel in the night. Hey, don't cry. You from out of Zion.
Salute mine and fuck
All of yours.
Yeah, all of yours. I stuck the codes, broke nearly all the laws.
Hey.
Can fuck your laws. I beat every product and I ran through doors. Get old Santa Claus. Streets taught me you gotta go get yours. You
Go get yours.
Don't say man a warrior.
Warrior.
Up on a bab and there ain't
Nothing that I'm sorry for.
Cause there'll be
War till there's healing.
and I'll be a warrior as long as I'm breathing.
Breathing. Hey.
I'll break your jaw. If you talk to the Lord, you know we give to the poor.
Give to the poor.
Chewy rob from the rich.
We rap for the rich. A one man seen it. Is another man's flow. Every water there's healing.
I saw the tingle.
Hey.
Break your jaw.
Hey.
If you talk to the Lord, you know we give to the poor. Chewy rob from the rich.
Rap from the rich.
And one man ceiling is another man's floor. To be war till there's healing. I saw the tingle. I'm a bad boy, you a dipshit. I was slapping it like a twiglet. I'm the third twin, the fourth triplet. A natural African mystic. My family tree's full of misfits. We ain't risking it for no biscuits. If you're certified, we got big bits. Get reparation from quick flips. But the word am I watching? And the streets are clocking. But I ain't stopping. Try sleeping a coffin. If you were the PIGs in deep discussion, and you reap the repercussions. Try dancing with a 9 millimeters. I'll break your jaw. If you talk to the Lord,
You talk to the
you know we
Lord.
give to the poor.
Give to the poor.
Chewy rob from the rich.
Chewy rap from the rich.
And one man ceiling
One man
is
ceiling.
another man's floor.
Is another man's flow.
There'll be war till there's
Every
healing.
water there's
I saw
healing.
the tingle.
Tingle.
I'll break your jaw.
Hey.
If you talk to the Lord,
You done now.
you know we give to the poor.
Chewy rap from the rich. And one man ceiling is another man's floor. Every war till there's healing. I saw the tingle. Yeah. Alright, cool. I break your jaw if you talk to the law. All that good stuff. Red Pill Trio, Todd's, Leon Flames. Look out for the AOD mixtape, album, EP, movement. You know, Alliance of Defiance, Adapt or Die. You know how we doing. Yeah, look out for the features on that. All the man them. Enough people we trying to bring together to form this little union. You get me? But yeah, big up everyone on a Sunday, man. You get me? Big up everyone on a Sunday, man. Big up. Big up like number 12, like number 13. Big up to everyone let me know their likes. Yeah. Big up like number 16. Yeah. Like number 15, Middlesex Omar. Come on, Rion. You done now. 77 Soldier in the building. Yeah, man. Tony Brown, my brother. Chuma Monster, come closer. Big up yourself. Who else we got here? Yeah, I don't think I've missed no one else. You get me? Randy Ramirez. Yeah, man, but just keep putting your likes in. Let me know. And let me know what you're doing for Sunday, man. Who's had dinner? Who ain't had dinner yet? It's kind of late, you know. Who ain't had lunch or dinner, Sunday dinner? Let me know. Let me know what you lot eating today, what you're doing, how you're flexing, how your weekend's been. What's your plan for the week? Get at me, man. Hit me up, man. Say what I want. I'm here. I'm live. I'm active. Sniper's asked me to review something, so I'm waiting for him to scrape himself together and reach over here. Roll a fat one, family. Pour yourself a little something, a little, you know what I mean? A little beverage and that, you know, and kick back, man. Get your favorite footstool, put on your favorite slippers or dressing gown, you know what I mean? Take your hairband out your fucking head and just kick back and relax. You get me? Relax, wiggle them toes on the rug, Die Hard style. Yeah, cause this is the Sunday service, and we're gonna keep you occupied with some jokes and information and points of views and all that good stuff that we be bringing you all through the week. We don't forget you on the weekend. We take Saturday off, but we make sure we jump on for the Sunday to bring the people them the Sunday service with your boy, you know what I mean, Reverend Olutian, aka Pastor Offering, aka Pastor Covossier. aka past the Dutchie on the left hand side, aka past the point of no return, aka past the parcel. Hey, you get me? You know that? Yeah, man, it's past the point of no return in the building, aka past the Dutchie, aka the Honorable Reverend Olution. You know what I mean? I don't sniper try to teeth my name, man. I was laughing at him, man. I'm laughing at you, Snipes, man. Get me? Out that Middlesex Omar. Oh, is that what you lot on? You lot on the football thing today? Cause my man's messaging me talking about come and review this, and then where's he at? He gave me. All right, all right. Send 2 messages. Yo, let me send out this broadcasting just in case. A couple people asked me for a show today. Chelsea lost. Okay, what have you lot? Middlesex Omar, you lot got a match today on Mandem Sport. Is there a match? Yo, it's mad hot in there, man. What's going on? This heat needs to calm down. Needs to calm down, man. Yeah, so what you lot doing for your Sunday, man? How you lot spending your Sunday? You know what I mean? What you been up to? What's your weekend been saying? Okay, today we're gonna do a blue therapy review. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't really know what I'm looking at, but at the same time, I heard about it, but I've not like delved into it. So this will be the first time me looking at this blue therapy thing. So no spoilers for me, please. Sniper said review it just now. Big up, Chevs. Come on. Hey, Chevs, man. Yesterday we were shelling, man. We were shelling. Sorry, I just took myself out of the whole loop. I don't know why I did that. My bad. Right. So, where the boy there? Where him there? He told me to do the review. Now I put it in the group and everything. Now what? Right, anyway, let's crack on. One monkey don't stop no show of that. Bearman was betting in my barber saying they would win. I know them yard man there. I said, okay. Football settings, yeah? Man, big up the football crew, man. Right, we're just waiting for a few more family to jump in. I'm waiting for a co-pilot. You know the tradition. I ain't gonna start the engine until someone's aboard the plane. You know what I mean? So who's here? Who's jumping on with me today? Western Goddess, Chevs, past true, man. Middlesex. 77 Soldier. I ain't heard your voice for the longest time, Kingly. Yeah, you must bless us with your acquaintance, not bless, but you know, gift us with your acquaintance, man. And jump on. Hit that like button, family, and let me know the number of your like. We got the most notorious laugh in the building. The one that you don't want kicking with your up because it's gonna burn even more. The lady with the heavenly hum. Voice like an angel. Mind like a demon. Oh, God. Here we go.
Wagwan. I'm here for this. Listen, I'm here for this review because I've watched all 3 episodes.
Okay.
And I can't lie. I can't lie. There's gonna be a lot to talk about, but obviously I'm not gonna spoil it for you. But it's gonna be it's gonna be a good thing to like click in with like once a week. We could review it once a week. Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna tell you look from now, yeah. I ain't trying to get no copyright strike or nothing. So when I play this video, there's gonna be enough talking over it, enough stopping and starting, enough chopping it up, so that they feel satisfied that man is just reviewing it and man ain't just trying to like you get me double.
Right, yeah. Watch the whole thing.
If you get super peak, I could just phone the director and just be like, yo, bro, this is my YouTube channel. Can you write me a permission to review this? In fact, I might even just do that now.
Yeah, you should do that now. I think that would be good because yeah, that would be good to get connections that way as well. Wagwan people them, Large Up Western, MD Gold, Aero Trillumatic, MJ.
MD, you know. I big up like number 26, MD Gold. Big up Mary Trilly Jen. Yeah, man. Let me know your light number, man. Light number 28. Big up Aero Traumatic. Big up yourself. All right.
I was like 19, I think.
Unlike and relax. So then
I know I'm gonna have to.
This is my number.
All right, I'm like 29 now, guys.
All right. Yeah. All right, cool. Big up the 50 people in the building. Where's Sniper? Why are you making
I don't know. And then not turning up. I can't lie. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, finally.
Let me put it in the title. As well. I ain't done that yet.
Bless up, guys. Bless up.
You all right, geezer? The hell, mate?
I'm in the background. You in the back, yeah?
Nah, fire for that.
Fire for the background.
You didn't say he was in the back. You didn't in the background. You didn't make it the back.
Listen, at this point, anytime I hear back, yeah.
You said you're in the background. He was like, what? He's in the back there. He's in the back there. I said, no, he said background.
Shush, man. Just get up there. Tell him to get up there.
But Chefs, it don't matter. Yeah. It don't matter, Chefs, because it don't matter because you've got Chefs has got your back anyway. No. haven't you? Yeah,
I do. I had Todd's back yesterday. I got Maku's back in case of anything today.
What episode? You're a joker, man. You fucking hooked.
What about Leon? How you doing, lovely?
What's that, Flame?
Yeah.
Man, like Flame, you know. We just played the
what
tune.
What about Mimosa?
Blue.
Oh, you just played it? Oh, that's a sick tune, bro.
The Jaw one we played Therapy.
Oh, you played the Jaw one. They're all still sick, but yeah, that one in particular.
Yo, tell me a favor.
Tell you a favor, yeah.
Tell me a favor. How do you spell therapy? Where's the O? Why is it looking all wrong?
THERAPY. Yeah,
of course, the rapey. But why is it looking bad? Because you know, therapist is the rapey.
Out of all things, bro.
No,
wow.
Therapist is the rapist.
The rapist. I know when you break it down. Yeah, I get it. Large up yourself, Raw.
Blue therapy reaction video. Yeah.
It's either I'm Chevalius or Chevalian. I don't understand.
Chevalius is mine. I created that. Everyone else can fuck off.
Rose calling me Chevalian like I'm some.
Oh, well, whatever, man. Sure, that's not the worst thing he's called you.
What?
What? What is
your problem? What's your issue, Jedi?
Who told you I got an issue? Who even said that?
I think you do. Though. I think you have one.
No, I don't. I have no issue.
Okay, that's good.
All right then. Cool
Why are
then.
you so hostile? Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, right then. Yeah. Okay.
I'm confused.
Fuck's sake, man.
Jeez, man.
All right.
Gosh.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah. Safe. Get off my
What's
case.
everyone Sunday saying though differently? I woke up at like 1 today.
You woke up at 1.
Mhm.
Nice. Living it up.
Live it up, live it up,
Um,
live it up, live it up. Me and my sensei, something sensei.
yeah. That's a yeah. When,
Mhm. Live it
when,
up, live it up.
That's what I know. You know, say my category. My
You did that so well.
Yo. All right. Man, shut up, Leon, man. Shut up, man.
For short.
Fucking Beige, man. These Beiges, man.
South. Okay, so Jeds gets just Jeds, yeah? Now I'm Shavisha. This is too much.
That's a reason. That's a rich stuff then, still.
Shavisha.
Yeah. We was christening women Isha from 9 oh, no. Yeah. Whatever you got. Big Batty Isha, Red Isha, Plat Isha, whatever you whatever.
Wow.
Skinny Isha, cute Isha, buff Isha.
I'm so dead.
Yeah. All right, so we need some members on the panel, man. What are you lot doing?
I think South should jump up here. I haven't heard South's voice in a long time.
Oh, he's got no. South's a man of excuses.
Queen Isha, Sexisha. Genius, Pilius. What the fuck's going on, Flame?
Get out of here, Leon, man. What is that? I don't want no nicknames from you, man. You sound like a man. Flame sounds like a man that's sipping on Cockspur. I can't even get to them, man.
You're so disrespectful.
Why? Because what?
How you pronounce that?
What? Is there another way to pronounce it?
It's just,
what's the other way to
you know what I mean when I say what I say, don't act like you do.
I'm saying. Get me?
Yeah, fire for you, Pill. Fire for you.
Fire for your Cockspur, man, and your Mount Gay. Hey, what's he gonna say? Is he gonna deny his drink? Is he gonna deny his heritage? Nah, that's his thing, man. Cockspur. That's what in my drink. In my sip pun. That's in my sip pun.
I'm sorry to laugh, Leon. I apologize.
Yeah, in a dance with him thirsty. to quench him thirst. He might look the Cockspur.
You're wrong. You're wrong for that. You're wrong. I'll leave it there. You're wrong for that.
Yeah, Mount Gay. Yeah, Mount Gay, man. You know them drinks that we. You know them drinks, man. Hey.
I don't.
I'm telling you, it's automatically, as someone goes to pour that in my drink, it turns into Mount Gal. Automatically. Yeah. You know, Jesus
into wine.
Yeah. Mount Gay into Mount Gal. Like, yeah, instantly. Quick miracle. Simple. From it's in my vicinity, it's no longer Mount Gay.
Right.
Keep it like that. Cause it would name a mountain that.
Apparently, you held your cup out.
What?
Fire, that's what Leon's.
Fire for that. Hey, listen, even the way you said that, like, fire for that. Me hold my cup out for man.
That's what Leon said.
Nah, why is he lying then? You look like him out,
Oh.
The end of that. The end of that. All right. So, like, look, I'm gonna make.
Who's jumping up though? We need MJ. Where's Sash?
Fuck, man! Not every day. Ignore us, innit? I held my cup up for man. Man, stop that, man. Stop that. Stop that.
Cup out for man, bro.
Yeah,
Never see my brother hold his cup out still.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Get me. One drink to one man. Get me. One drink to one man. Yeah. One drink. We don't even pour drink to each other. I want that. I know I look like T-Pain, but I'm not, you know. Bartender. Nah, all that, man. Holding that up.
Oh my god.
Catch what? Catch juice. Catch drink from man.
Sorry, but
yeah, man. Loud them lies, man. Get me. Yo, yo, hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like. If you already hit the like button and you don't remember the number of your like, unlike and re-like. And then tell me your number, man. It's nice to know. Yeah, no bartender. Allow it, man. Right, so I guess what we're asking for is for family members to jump on and, like, you know, buff out the panel a little bit, man. You know what I mean? The panel looking marga down. Like, can we just get a little bit of, get me, extra people?
Yeah.
So it's not echoing on the panel.
Thank you.
We got like number 33, Aero Trilluminati. Come on. Stop that, Leon, man. Stop that. You have time. Nah, Leon's got time today, you know. You can tell.
Yeah,
normally,
he does. He does.
Yeah, normally it's 2 comments and he's out. He's got time today, man. Fuck's sake. All right. Fucking Cheetos here, man. What's wrong with this guy? All right. Trill. What?
I don't.
We got like number 36, man. We got like number 36, man. Like Southside. Come on, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's get up. Let's get up. Let's get up. You can still keep your slot on the Trillcast, so. Ha, ha, ha. Listen, you need to. Slut? Yo, South. You not talking about slut? Your slot? What's he talking about? Leon and South in there talking about their slut. What's this?
You know what, yeah.
Right, come on, South. What them sluts? What's sluts?
Oh no.
What them name like that? What that? Huh? Please, Chevelle.
It's a I think he means it's a slot. Like
a slot of what?
Yeah, like a slot in somewhere, like, you know, like your position.
Why? What? What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Position.
Oh no.
Position. Let's say about position. Let's say about position. What was that?
I think I used the wrong word. I need to get used to you lot and really figure out what words I can use and what words I can't use that's in the dictionary.
Sorry, what's this?
Unless a slutty shirt. Oh, please, South.
What's this thing that they're talking about, South? You and slot and position.
I'm not doubling a slut. Unless a slutty shirt. You are ridiculous.
Man think jumping a slut. Man can't be a slut or have a slut. What's that? If you man got big up Radar MC, like number 38. If you look
man like Radar, you know.
Well,
what's good, Radar?
Then you know what I mean, big up. That's crazy. You can't use them words.
I can't even use dictionary now. Wow.
You can use that. You can use that. Me personally, if I'm looking for a new word, I look in the punctionary. So the punctionary.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There is no such thing.
Aku, where do you research? Where do you go and look for the meaning of words?
Oh, big up everyone.
Big up. Yo, Aku, you ever read a dictionary?
Read a dictionary, yeah.
Oh no. It's gone. Where you gone? Come back. Come back. What's wrong with you? This is what I'm saying. You can't use these words anymore, like dictionary.
We don't.
Nah, Leon said coochionary.
Coochionary, pussinary.
Dictionary.
Yeah,
sounds
gallinary. Yeah, man.
I say definitionary, but yeah.
Definitionary. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, anyways.
That's a good
Flames
one. Definitionary.
Talking about slots and that. So
Yeah, I like
MD,
that dictionary.
how's your weekend been, MD?
So much better. The scars are healing. Some of the lines have disappeared. So
Oh,
alhamdulillah, you know, I
yay.
give thanks.
How about that?
You know, well,
So
I'm
what do you
grateful.
think? Do you still think it's gonna be permanent scarring?
Some parts. This is the thing. You know, I don't want to speak too soon now, but
Right.
yeah. So like some of the parts have some of the lines. It's only because they were thin. The arrow, you know, the arrow part. If that makes sense. So I think because those lines were thin, that's why they started to disappear. They start disappearing. But the other ones, because they're a lot thicker, it's lightened, which is a good thing. But I still got spots on it, and yeah. So it's still not looking pretty, but you know, it's better than what it was. So I'm grateful.
All right, man. You lot take time, yeah. Be careful of black henna. Be careful of black henna because you may have to it. Do you know what I mean?
Bad reaction.
Yeah. Just be careful, man. Be careful. And Sniper, how about you? How's your weekend been?
Cool, man. Chilling, man. Man just come back from gym. Me and Tiz.
Right. Yeah.
Tiz is there. You get me? We just watched that. Oh, bruv. Anyway, he's dazed.
It's a mad thing, innit, man?
He's dazed.
It's a mad thing, innit, Unc?
Yeah.
It's mad,
I said,
man.
save your comment.
You don't watch it in the gym?
Huh?
Where did you not watch it? Yeah. Man.
But yeah, man. Yeah, bro. And go into the thing, bro. 'Cause I know, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't want to spoil it. I'm not a spoiler.
MJ, it would be good if you came up here. MJ would be good. A good person. Do you know who would be a good person as well for controversy? What's his name? Shug?
Who?
Or Sham?
Sham.
Sham?
Yeah.
Sham would be good. Yeah. Sham would be good for this as well. Just for argument's sake, like. Yeah.
Now my main point is to Shani, because Shani said that like therapy is good. I mean my premise is that she claimed that we should all have therapy and therapy is good, and I came with the explanation of Africans don't have that. We have elders and all of that type of thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm not. No, but then you know what? There's all different types of therapy, because I know there's certain places in Africa when the men came back from war, they weren't allowed to enter the villages straight away. They would have to be sectioned off for a time and then re-enter the village after.
Now I'm hearing you still. Sorry.
What's going on? I thought it just went.
I'm just playing this. What I'm doing is I'm looking at other people's reactions to see how they've done it. And
okay. But theirs wasn't live though. Theirs was like obviously pre-recorded.
Yeah, and I think streaming it live might be an issue. Might be. We'll see. But anyway, let's get into this. This is Blue Therapy.
Is it the first episode? Yeah.
Yes, Blue Therapy first episode.
Cool.
So, Billy Bob said, "I need crack. Where's Captain?" I don't know. Who's Captain? What are you talking about? All you women just be watching the same shit as well. You lot are suckers, man.
Be watching this what stuff?
All of you are watching the same shit. You all seen it. All you women seen it. You know what I mean? Since you hear couples and that, you lot are just suckers, man.
No,
I think it's the drama. I think it's the drama as well. The drama is the shock. It's the shock. It's the shock.
You love relationships.
Listen. If you watch the trailers, it's the shock value as well. Like you want to know what's gonna happen. Can't lie.
All right. It was recommended to me after your show, Jedi. Mad thing. So that's where you went, yeah? That's where you bounced off to, yeah? Man. Saw them all yesterday. Listen, man. What happened to you lot? I saw it. How many of you lot, like, where do you not get chance to watch anything other than Trilluminati live? I'm obviously not streaming long enough. I'm obviously not streaming long enough. Yeah? You lot seeing all this other stuff. I never get to see this shit, but I'm gonna watch it today. Unless a slot show. What's this guy again? What's this guy talking about? Oh. But I didn't agree with one of the girls recommended to me. I'ma need my... All right, let's go, man. Let's get into this, man. So this is Blue Therapy, episode 1. My partner is taking it to another level. And let me just say, yeah, what I wanted to add was that there will be a large amount of stopping and starting, hopefully lots of conversations, but large amounts of stopping and starting, mainly for the purpose of avoiding any copyright issues. Do you know what I mean? So there's going to be a lot of that. Just to bear that in mind, yeah? I don't want your soul.
Yeah.
Man, trying to offer
Fucking
man
hell,
soul.
Jed. You want my soul as well? Wow. Are you offering your soul, Raw?
You're offering your soul to man. To anyone. Fire for that.
Boy, where's some bulla?
Yo, you lot are ridiculous. Leave Raw alone, okay?
Nah, but who says stuff like that?
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Sound like a batty man.
No, he's definitely not a batty man. Don't do that.
How do you know that?
I just know it. Don't worry about that.
How do you know he's not a batty man?
Because I just know. Don't worry about that.
How do you know that though? How do you know that?
Don't worry about how I know. Just know that I know.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Ready.
I big up Raw Beats, batty man.
He's not a batty man. Stop.
Myself and my boyfriend have been going through a lot lately. This is the last leg for us. We're really, really hanging in.
So this chick was on Backchat, right?
Backchat.
Yeah, she was.
So am I mistaken? Wasn't she light skinned on Backchat?
Oh, stop. It's the makeup she's wearing, obviously.
She was.
I don't see that she's like an in-betweener. You know, sometimes they look light, sometimes they look darker.
They look
a
bit dark. Yeah, you're right. You're right, for true.
This girl was light skinned. Don't even lie. Let me look. I gotta look quickly because I saw this. She's from my tribe, right? Yeah, and there's enough lighties in my tribe, right?
Right.
But yeah, just wanna now this chick was been fully doing up light skin and all sorts. She's one of them greedy gal.
She's greedy. Why is she greedy?
And she's been trying to do every complexion. She's everything.
Chioma.
High yellow, piss colored. Right.
Piss colored. You're
so aggressive towards her. You don't like her. Did she do something to you?
Yeah. Has she offended you?
I like her a lot.
I know you got to ask the questions, isn't it?
I like her a lot. I don't know what made you think I don't like her. I like her a lot.
But I don't understand. What's the issue?
I didn't say there's an issue. I'm just wondering how she's shape-shifting complexions. Like, what you
shape-shifting complexions? Yo, this guy.
You women are doing a lot to conceal who you really are, you know? A lot, man. It's gone too far. It's gone too far, man.
Now you're just looking through pointless photos at this stage.
Yeah, I know, because none of them are her. I'm just saying, man, she's dark skinned today. Cool, isn't it? I respect it. Last time I saw her, she was light skinned.
Well, you're gonna see the next clip then, and you're gonna be surprised.
Not like she's coming back. Is she gonna come back light skinned after this clip?
Just watch it.
Well, it's the lighting in the room, isn't it?
Can I just say as well, yeah, ladies, yeah. I'm not sure that there should be like a 5 centimeter gap between the top of your trousers and the bottom of your breast. I'm saying maybe your trousers are up a bit high. Just like, I know you do high waist.
No, that's the style. No, that's the style. It's
I'm
like
just
the
saying.
70s.
You're gonna look. Maybe you're gonna look like a bit disabled. Like when I'm just saying, innit?
Selena said, not even 10 seconds in.
My God.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Check the body composition. Yeah, you lot are helping trannies out here. I'm letting you know what you're doing. You know, you lot are helping trannies to trick man like your thing.
Oh,
you get me? Now you're helping them man they get tricked.
Raw Leon Flynn. Why have you mentioned that?
What's the problem?
Poor Leon.
What's the problem? Who do you want me to mention? Whose name you want me to put in there? I can't put my uncle's name in there.
I don't know.
Who do you want me to say? Anna's not in the chat. Randy's not about. Sugar's not even here. So who am I supposed to mention? Come on, man.
What's going on?
I'm saying, I'm saying women, are helping trannies.
I'm gonna go me.
Man them like Leon Flames Raw Beats herself. Yeah. She said, why are you using their names? I'm like, well, who else am I gonna use? Annibal's not here, Randy's not here. I can't
Yo, the disrespect.
Gary, I can't disrespect. So who else was this? I said, this is why I left Trill. Oh my God. Gary, 3-hour video coming up on the Raw Beats channel. Make sure you subscribe. But I'm saying,
guys, this is why I left Trill.
No, real talk. Listen. I'm gonna get to the video. Yeah, listening to facts. Yeah, and just like from my own research. Yeah, they say that women's hips start above their belly buttons. Yeah, so the curve of the hip starts above the belly button, and men start below the belly button. And from what I've seen, that looks true. Like it looks very true. There might be an exception to the rule, but I don't know who that is. Like Serena Williams. Nice. Serena Williams has got the curve. Yeah, of course. Serena Williams has got the curve under her.
What did you just do?
Check
whether my hip bone to my belly button.
Okay, yeah.
Right, and Serena Williams starts beneath the navel, which is another thing where we're like, when like men have got long torsos, right?
True.
But anyway, I'm just saying that this outfit she's wearing, where it's like 5 centimeters from the bottom of her breasts, I'm saying, what shape are you lot trying to create? Because you're gonna start looking like man.
No, it's to create the hourglass. It's to create the hourglass shape. It's to push in the waist more, like flatten it up. That's why.
Or it's just to have to cover up the belly, just to say, oh, my belly hasn't really started here. You're lying. That'd be the equivalent. Do you know what I mean?
You're lying.
You're lying, man.
No, but when she does the thing though, she's in a dress. I just don't understand. Like, yeah, this dress sense. I was like, Raj, she's dressing like Simon Cowell and that.
Right. Like Steve Jobs.
Like, yeah, it was
like Steve Jobs.
Like, this is how you go to a what do you call it? A therapy session or something. This is how you go dressed like this. I don't know about the facial stuff. I don't know about the face. She needs a wipe, a baby wipe on the face.
Wet wipe. You know what? She needs to be in the middle of a playground when someone screams "water fight" and the water balloons to start dashing. She needs no warning. Water balloon to the side of the grill. And just
no, but she's actually a pretty girl because on the other show she didn't have so much makeup. You know, there's certain times you see them with less makeup or whatever. She seems like a naturally pretty girl.
Yeah, she looks greasy hair.
Yeah, most of
her. I'm back that she was the same, man. She was. I mean, the makeup, the thing. I mean, you can't see a pretty girl underneath that makeup. How do you see?
Yeah,
I can see that she's pretty, but I don't understand.
I can still see the prettiness beneath the makeup. I can still see it.
It's been destroyed by fake eyelashes.
Not nice, Chevelle. Like man.
Rosy cheeks, yeah.
We're begging you lot to listen. Please listen to us. Please listen to us. Yeah? We don't like it. We don't fucking like it, man.
We don't like it, man. Facts.
We don't fucking like it.
Me? Rosy cheeks, yeah? We say Chevelle.
For why? For why? The first thing when you see one of your sisters come into a room and she got that level is you got to make sure you leave enough room in the hug for the Holy Ghost and the foundation. You ain't trying to get all that.
Yeah,
why?
for sure. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
She could have waterproof foundation.
100%. Listen. That's why I say don't come too close in it. When I'm going in for the hug, let me do the hug in it, car. You get me? I don't wanna be smudging up clothes. You get me? But
yeah, but you don't need it though. You don't need it though, Chevelle. That's the whole point.
Unks, thank you very much. Thanks.
No, it's true,
I
though,
appreciate that, man.
I mean, a lot of girls wear these things.
Unfortunately,
what you
sometimes we don't believe that, so it goes like that. Sometimes, yeah.
Insecurity.
Wrong with that shit.
You fix up.
No, I don't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear hat.
I'd be scared. I'd be scared if you did. I'd be scared if you did.
I don't wear makeup. I don't wear like nothing. I drink water and go to sleep on time.
How old is she, Trillo Cactus?
Don't talk
Trillo
past
says
me,
she
man.
looks older than she is.
I know. Yeah, you saw that maneuver.
Yeah,
it's not a problem.
Now you took it to Trillo Cactus.
Yeah, Trillo Cactus.
Yeah. Cause she said she looks older than she is.
For real. Like we're gonna move past it. Yeah,
it's because of the style of the makeup she's gotten on now. They didn't do it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit greasy.
Yeah,
it's a bit aggressive.
Yeah, it's not.
And then I think I'm
the gold on her cheek is a bit.
Yeah,
like clowns. You know,
like
clowns got like a little dark
everything now. Now you're making me see everything now, Jada. Look,
but that's not the question. Like she's a natural beauty, but the makeup artist they didn't on this round for her. Definitely didn't do didn't do her justice.
A good job.
Boy, all I'm saying is in this part, yeah, she looks dark skinned. Let's continue.
Right, I know.
No, for real. You'll see in a bit, Jed.
Can I ask? Yeah, are you not trying to train your eyelids to have muscles on them? Because I noticed you lot keep weighing your eyelids down. Like, so I'm assuming it's some kind of training. You trying to get your
what with the eyelash?
The eyelash stem. It's like weight. It's like
your eyelashes can crush peanuts.
Yeah, what is going on, man?
Nah, don't stop that.
Listen,
it's not.
The other day I was out. You get me? I had a bottle of beer. I was looking for a can opener. The girl used the eyelash. She just get me.
Stop it,
Jedi. That one didn't go over well. Sorry, leave that one alone.
Shut up, man.
Laughing at your own jokes.
Yeah, shut up, man.
Muscle.
I'm gonna laugh at you next time.
On the eyelid.
Next time what? Next time
you got
what?
a bag of makeup on. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna call you Chioma.
No worries, because I know I look good.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why did you put it on then? Why are you not doing this?
It's just the accessory, isn't it? It's a bit of an adornment. Do you know what I mean? Every now and again, you look different from your regular self.
Magnetic liner.
You women are sick.
Mary Jen, you know what, Mary Jen? You're meant to be on our side. What are you doing?
But you know what? Shebs, have you seen them lashes that are supposed to be magnetic?
I've seen where you use basically you have to use the liner.
Yeah.
If you use the liner, you got to use the eyeliner. Yeah, trace it over the top of your eyelid, and then you just basically it just attaches itself to the eyeliner.
I thought it was another magnet underneath. So what the eyelid is like a liquid metal
magnet.
Okay.
No. Can we move on, please? Can we move on?
Can you not hear yourselves? Wait,
I know. You just sound mad.
What you're contemplating?
Are you not hearing eyebrow? Like what?
No, you know what?
You might as well take the vaccine.
It's not eyebrow. It's not eyebrow.
You might as well take the vaccine.
You eyelash. You put the eyelash on top of the.
When it filters into your eyes, then you can just stick stuff to it.
I wouldn't do a liquid metal on my eye, but if it was a natural magnet,
think that's what it is.
From top to bottom, that's what I thought it was.
What natural magnet? What
are you on about?
What is this?
No,
man.
No. So you have that so close to your pineal gland, like a magnetic strip. Just take the mark of the beast.
No, I'm just curious.
Okay, wait.
If I can find it,
if we go into the eyelash thing, we have to use glue. So that's mad in itself. The fact
Wow.
that you gotta
Anyway.
use glue on the top of your eyelash and it's so close to your eye. Sometimes it burn your eye. Yeah, you gotta be careful, ladies.
Wearing the magnetic
careful, ladies.
eyelashes, yeah. I hope you lot can never get through airports or through metal detectors. I hope every shop you walk out of, you get embarrassed because they think you're a thief. Like, what are you not doing?
Oh, God.
Help us, you ladies. Man.
No, but they're magnets, innit? So I could take them out and put them back in after the metal detection.
No,
So yeah, that's
you
cool.
got the strip.
Big
You got the eyebrow.
You know when someone didn't learn from the henna?
Yeah, and oh my God. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how
you,
is it? How's your head not?
You still got the scars right now, yeah, of the last thing you did, yeah, and you still wanna enter into their little world. Henna, you know, and now you wanna go from henna.
No, look, the henna is, no, but it's not, because it's an adornment, innit? And I wanted to adorn myself with the traditional look of the women from where I come from. And yeah, it just didn't work out the way that I planned. So what can I say? Beauty is pain sometimes. Reality of being a woman.
Just adorn yourself with soap. We happy, man. Get me? Swear soap.
I like to play dress up. So what's the, a woman likes to dress up. She likes to adorn herself. You don't want to have the same look all the time, do you? Yeah.
And now you're walking around with a scarf and it's nearly summertime. You carry on. Because the last adornment you want to do, like your skin weren't good enough. Like you wouldn't have reversed back time. Like you wouldn't reverse back time and take away their patterns. Just to have your
Guerra here. To the left. Go to the left.
To the left. Don't touch.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Yes,
that's what you need to do. When you're thinking about putting magnetic eyeliner on, don't touch. That's what you need.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't touch.
Alright, I think we should press play.
Yeah, just press play, man. Come on, man. We're gonna be here for ages because there's like 3 episodes and shit.
It's best we both come here and get some help.
You made me. Who's this lady? Can anyone?
Don't make me laugh.
I'm gonna keep it moving.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been with my partner for 3 years now. Just like everyone else, we've had our ups and downs. Things happen. But coming to therapy with a camera for some social experiment. That's
by the way, everyone shouldn't have a beard. Everyone shouldn't have a beard. Can we
and
the beard,
agreed. It's lovely. Leave the beard alone. No, leave the beard.
I don't like it.
No, but your beard is your manhood, man. If you don't have a beard, I'm gonna have to question what happened during puberty.
Wow.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the beard, but I'm saying
beard gang all day, every day.
Know what happened?
You think
I don't think it fits his face, though.
No, do you think it's?
I don't think it fits his face. No,
maybe it's because.
What?
That's a manhood, man. We're not hitting on the beard, man.
Maybe it's the outfits, sis.
Yeah, maybe there's something else. Maybe we'll blame something.
Yeah, but the beard looks nice. Yeah, his beard looks fluffy.
I would say with the beard, I would say with the beard, it's just a trimming thing. It's just trimming.
Maybe
he's like me.
It up a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like me. Like, I just like to have my shit just like doing its own thing. Yeah, but he's brushed it. I think it just needs a little fine barbering around the edges just to level it. I hate that shit though, but it makes a difference still. It makes a difference.
I thought you wanted everyone to be in a natural state. What's going on?
Who?
You.
Yeah, but I'm saying
natural state.
Yeah, no, I'm like I said, I don't like to do it to myself. But if we're talking about aesthetics, I can see like, round here and that, round here.
Yeah.
Obviously,
yeah, I get you.
You're right, Jake. You're right. It's not shaped up properly. Like,
a little shape up. That's it, man.
It's irritating me to watch. Like,
yeah,
yeah, just sit down in the chair, man. Let me just.
I'll tell you what he's got on point. His moustache link and that, the handlebars. He's got that.
To comb it out.
Yeah.
Comb it out. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that, as I said, it don't suit. Like where it's over the mouth, you should have a little box underneath or something cleaned up or something. I don't know, but whatever.
Under the lip, you say clean that area out.
Yeah, because like he's got pink lips as well. So
Mackie's gone to work on this guy.
But he's a barber, innit? I don't like that when you look clean out that middle area there, like, and like you don't even leave a hump. You know the little hump, you know this hump.
Yeah. Sometimes.
You're not trying to make it a square. I hate that shit, man.
No, sometimes it might be naturally shaped in a kind of circular kind of way.
Right, like
just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. And then if they wants that under thing, yeah, you can have it. But yeah, other than that, like, bro, like, yeah, just shave it a little bit so we can.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been combing my beard lately, like, and people just want to laugh at me, but they don't want to because they know I beat them up. But like, yeah, you know, I don't know. You lot are not gonna get through this at all. I warned you lot, yeah. I warned you lot. For sake of copyright, I'm gonna be stopping and starting and stopping and starting. I want you to know
just
how we do
watch
over
it
here.
if you want to watch the whole thing. What's going on?
So don't cry, because like we're not gonna. Do you know what I mean? If you want to watch the whole thing, by all means, you could go watch all three. We probably still be on episode 1. Yeah, but if you're here for the experience of a review and a reaction video, fall back. Big up Hilary. Hilary said you should shave the whole thing off. What, like you?
No.
And look like a giant man baby, Hilary. Sniper says, because you share
I said man baby.
Sniper says, because you shave your beard and your moustache off, you're gay. This is Sniper's theory. I reckon that if you try to grow a beard,
and it's highly workable as well. Bare evidence.
Larry, if you tried to grow your beard, you would look like you know, like them Thunderbirds dolls, when
mate,
or like Tom Cruise or Johnny what's his name? Keanu Reeves. I reckon he's got one of them Keanu Reeves beard. Now, you know, Keanu's fun. He's got a realistic beard.
Comb it, brush it, shape it up, man. Yeah,
you know the Eminem beard. Where you're like, oh, that shit ain't real. Don't try it.
Struggle beard. You saying struggle beard?
Nah,
I think Larry's hairy enough.
He's a dedicated shaver. He shaves every day.
He will have higher than this guy. It will come up.
Larry's got one of them, the little brushes and the powder that smells like egg. That big man used to use in the morning and that. Yeah. We've got one of them ones.
Shaving powder and that. Allow it.
Oh, Leon Flame, be quiet. You're a fucking. You're a Cockspur drinker. You can't even get in this conversation. You drink Cockspur and Bay rum. You got a moustache. You got a beard. What's he got over there? What's he wearing? Let's get his picture up on there. You you just made it, bro. Why haven't you a moustache though? You must look funny with a moustache, boy.
I'm telling you.
Let me mind that, you know.
You know when you get so used to people without it, like you don't realize, like, but I kind of do. Like, bro, you got a long top lip, bro.
Leon Flame's got a long top lip. Right, let's get his picture up on the screen.
Yeah.
We'll teach him a lesson, man. Stay quiet when you're in the chat, man. Teach him man. Fucking look at this you. Oh my god. Watch, bro. Look at this dude, man. Oh god. Oh wow.
Pause.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the state of this. He's got a little something under the chin. You know what I mean? But that's
what saved him. I know. That's what saved him. You said it earlier.
Look, even Ghostface is like, yeah, get me. I'm with this young lady. I'm with this young lady, Leona Flames. You know. Hey, yo, who threw that?
He's working it. But where's the tash?
It's getting rough now.
Where's the tash though?
The tash, he don't want no parts of the tash. No. As soon as you see the tash, you know that he eats mountain chicken. He's not trying to bait himself up.
Let it grow, Leon Flames. Let it grow. Don't worry.
Let it grow. Let it grow. Na, 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 na. Let it grow. Let it grow. So he hides the side of his face with his locks. So you don't realize he ain't got a beard. It's smart. Can't grow a beard, grow locks. He's slick.
Compensate, like, divert your attention.
Why is this coming up as Leon Flames? Don't tell me this is where you got your name from. This character.
I'm really bored today. This guy's mad today. Allow the brother, he's got a beard.
We're gonna allow him. It's my brother. My brother, he can do his thing. But I'm saying, like, get the moustache on the go, bro. Come, bro. Yeah, these days are over, Flames. It's done. You know what I mean? It's done. You got red blocks and everything now. You know what I mean? Let cultivate the top lip, man. Get me? Cultivate the top lip, man. Give the missus something warm to sit on in the morning. All right, let's go.
Yeah, moving on swiftly.
Let's go. All right, let's go. We're in the building. Flex drop another bomb on them. Now, where's the where was the video gone? I'm getting rid of that. Yeah, these ones, they're trying to give me a copyright strike for that. Right, boom, we back. Don't lie, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. Man said firefighters can't have beards. You're gonna make me go and Google that. Is that a thing?
That makes sense when it catch fire. Like, isn't that like a fire hazard? If I'm having a full beard.
Right? So you got mask on and all sorts of protection. What's that about?
Man said even Chippy's got a beard. If Chipmunk's got a beard, then yeah, everyone without one's finished. You made Chipmunk go and grow a beard with his alien head. You gotta finish one.
Coming to therapy with a camera for some social experiment, that's just, it's a red flag to be.
It's not a red flag because you would never been with this gal if you weren't on all of that shit. Because, like, who's gonna get with the girl from Backchat? Bait that. Meh.
Fair. And now, like, she knows my perspective on this. I prefer we go to a church and we sit down with a pastor in a corner. But, you know, us getting to this extent where we're actually here for a social experiment, it's just, it doesn't make sense.
So why are you doing it?
Like, I'm 90% sure, but at the end of the day, I'll just say, look, I told you so.
You've got Becky doing it as well. Becky's doing the therapy.
Why have you called her Becky? That's a bit racist.
Yeah, what's all that about?
What's that about, bro?
That's the first thing that came to my head. So Becky.
Wow. What's that about, bro? What is that? You want us to laugh with you? What is that, bro?
No,
Wow. Wow. Mad. What have you just found the mute? You just muted out.
My computer ain't working no more. I'm joking, God. Okay, I want to see this. Well, why did he do that whole like speech about not wanting to do it? But he's there.
Hold on, he's being serious. The seal on the mask is compromised. Is the excuse they come with? Rah.
Yeah, there has to be a reason. I'm sure that does make sense.
Man said this guy is basically Jed still. Don't start, man. No. Jed's, what happened to Miles? Who's Miles? Who's Miles? You mean Mills? I don't know. What's it about, man? It's about, man. You know what I mean? He pops in whenever he wants. Just, I don't know where he is.
It's weird because it's a worldwide pandemic, but I feel like I'm at peak health.
Hello. Hi, Denise. Come in, sit down. Hello, Paul. How was the traffic? Terrible. Oh, but we're here. We made it. My name's Denise, and I'm your.
Mad, isn't it? White people with glasses and like a pen.
Why did this feel fake? Is this real?
They always give off the vibe of like, you know, I don't know, professionalism, innit? Professionalism, yeah. So it's probably put them at ease a little bit as well. Like, you think this is all fake? It probably is all fake. I mean,
cringe. It's a bit.
Okay, let's see.
Have you ever been to therapy before? Never. We've never been. I did go online. I read how important it is about, you know, having premarital therapy, counselling, and I do believe myself and Paul are in dire need of some help. I wouldn't say we've deteriorated to a point of no return, but at the end of the day, we are.
Look at my face.
I was saying that face already.
Yo.
Reconsidering his whole life, you know.
Yeah. When all of a sudden
Flashbacks.
he's like, oh yeah, we'll just go there and chat shit, and then actually talking about, yeah, we're in dire need of help, and he's like, hold on.
Yeah, he looks like man.
Hold on. Did you say that? To what?
He
You
looks
get me?
cornered in a little corner.
No, this guy, I know you chat to your girl like this guy does when you get through the episode. Man, shut up, man. I don't do none of these things.
If it would be in therapy in the first place. Oh my god.
No. I mean, would any of you consider therapy?
Oh, no.
With your, like,
Therapy
couples?
depends though, like
Right.
not like this. This is disgusting. This is
What do you mean? Yeah, not like
not publicly,
I never
but
come
private,
online
yeah.
and do this shit.
not on the
Never.
line,
So cringe. So cringe.
but in general, couple therapy. What are you not thinking about it?
I don't have anything against it. I've never had it, but
I don't think it's a bad thing.
yeah.
I think it's
I don't
better
think it's a
when
bad-
it's your. I think if it is going to be done, let it
But
be
I'd go
done.
with
by
family. I
people.
wouldn't really go to outsiders.
Yeah, I would say
intermediate.
more.
Yeah.
Let the people be of the same racial group or something, so they can get a better
For what?
understanding.
For what?
The therapist I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but
Like
why?
therapist
For
needs to
what?
be.
Why must it be race related? Why must it be race related?
I think some of the things that are going to come up is going to go way over her head. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know about jollof and them. Let's do this. Let's move on.
Jollof and mayonnaise, bro. You wouldn't understand that, would she?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm not.
Well, we have these systems in our culture. We just have family that come and mediate.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
of
that
course.
stand on principles that won't side with either side. You'll come in and be like, fix up.
Great auntie,
We've
great
got that in our
uncle,
culture.
someone.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Employing a complete stranger is that
right person's thing? They don't
but I'm saying employing a complete stranger that's not in your yard allows you to tell the complete stranger, oh well, you know what, like, you know, her head is, when she gives me head, it's shit. I'm giving an example because you don't want to say that to your auntie, innit?
Yeah, I get you.
You know what I mean? Personal things might be like, for instance, he cheated on me, but you don't really want your family to know that information because you've forgiven him and you're just trying to work past it. You don't want to arm your family with certain things, right? Or maybe that's just hiding from the truth. Maybe you need to be able to tell your family certain realnesses.
Yeah, I think that's the Western where there's a little bit of a Western.
We don't really talk
view
about this.
there.
I don't know.
Back home, it's much easier. Women talk to women about women's stuff. They don't feel no inhibitions.
And it's done very indirectly. Like, you could be like, "Oh, this thing has happened. What do you think?" It's no one's open about their business like that back home.
Yeah.
Especially personal.
My friend.
Right.
Yeah. Your friend, yeah. Yeah, my friend from that.
Yeah, my friend. Yeah. Start a convo with the sisters. Yeah, why not?
Mad.
She said she had fun with a man. She said she had fun with a man, and then her ting starts crashing her.
Oh, fucking hell. Funny though.
Yeah, they're raw. They're raw. Nigerian women are raw, man. So let's move on.
But you sounded Ghanaian when you said that, though. But I'm just gonna move on.
We're progressing in our.
Did you notice that you sounded Ghanaian when you said that?
Yeah. Delta.
You noticed? You noticed, didn't it? I'm like, yeah. You sound like you're about to call someone Charlie Boy soon.
Relationship, and I'm not entirely happy. Okay. So, Paul, thank you for joining us. Have you got any idea of what expectations you are looking to get out of this therapy session?
I have no idea. I'm curious to find out.
Okay, that's great. Well, it's great that you're here. So, shall we start?
So, of course, this isn't my first time on camera. I'm very comfortable in front of the camera. I understand Paul isn't. I didn't bring him here to embarrass him, though. This is kind of like shock therapy. It might shock him into kind of seeing that we need help, so that we've actually...
You can't get with a girl like this. I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart, my brothers. Believe me when I tell you this. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to yourself.
Back chat, Jets, man. Come on, man.
I'm not being funny, but he wanted it, yeah? Yeah? That's all I'm going to say.
He wanted a little trophy, right? And he got it.
He wanted that. So I'm not being funny. If that's what you want, you get what you want.
All right. Cool. Judgmental.
Pure sense. Listen, sorry, you got the echoes.
Who, me?
Probably. You're the only one that's not muted. Where did she left? Yo, yeah. Pure sense says, Jedi, I hope you don't ask me. I hope you don't mind me asking, but is Zubida trustworthy? She is asking for money to give Palestine. I don't know that girl. I don't know who that is. I don't know what she does.
Is there still an echo?
What I would say to you is, pure sense. If you want to give money to Palestine, give money to Palestine. Why do you need to go through like a YouTuber or whatever? Like, surely there's loads of charities and loads of ways that you can do something for Palestine, no? If that's what you really care about. Yeah. My thing is like no disrespect here, but I'm not sucked into the whole Palestine thing. I'm just gonna keep it 100% real. I see man speaking up for Palestine. I don't want to speak up against COVID vaccines or like your freedom or your business getting, like, you sat here and watched your whole fucking city or your whole country be like ruined, everyone's jobs and that ruined, and you didn't have nothing to say. But now Palestine, you want to start like the fad, man. We just too easily, man. Fuck it. We too easily sucked in to the popular cause of the moment. Palestine-Israeli issues have been going on for time. You did not give a fuck. Now it's like, because everyone's bored and we're being hand-fed each distraction, we're waiting for the next distraction. Cancel culture.
Yeah, looking for something else.
Yeah. Oh, men, sexually abusive men. Oh, this person, that person. Oh, Wiley. Oh, we're going from thing to thing. Now it's like a trend, and I feel like people are not genuine. Yeah, I feel it for that young kid.
Yeah, I get you, man.
Into a fucking hashtag thing, and I know there's a genuine thing behind it, but I also worry that it's only popping off now.
Yeah, after the hype, are you still there? I get you, man.
No, I'm saying, I agree with that, but I'm also saying, who's in control of the hype, though? Like,
no, but what's happening now is quite bad. Like, it's really bad.
I get it.
And
I get it.
But
why is it happening now, though, Sarah?
Why? Because it's Ramadan and they're demons, and they wanted to bring out their demonic energy.
Why now?
And like instigate the people, because that's when they chose to do all these evictions. Like, they recently decided to evict people from their homes, which set off the Palestinian people.
Okay, why now?
Right?
Why now, though? Why now?
That's when the Israelis decided to do it. But I get what you mean. I don't know what their agenda is, but I'm just saying what's happening in Israel.
All right, but like, do we wonder what calendar we're playing towards? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I just like, like, I
don't know for other people. Me personally, like with the whole Palestinian thing, my family's been in terms of trying to help as best we can for years. Like, we've got families that my husband, we make sure they get their bills and their things paid off, who are refugees in Egypt, very close friends. So my stances might be different from someone else's, but I do agree it's turning into a hashtag that's probably going to end in like a month or less than a couple of weeks. And that's sad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what they told us.
Educate yourself. Allow the shouting.
It's all thing. At the end of the day, they signed a peace agreement in Israel back in 40s or 50s or something like that. They signed that thing. Yasser Arafat, Benjamin Netanyahu, or whatever. Do you get it? They signed that already.
Netanyahu.
They're playing games with you. You know what I mean? In the sense that there's a conflict. There's no conflict. The land has been carved up. Everything's done. Do you get what I'm saying? Man are just asserting their right to do what they want to do now. Do you get it? So, like, at the end of the day, you just got to look at the whole situation as a fraud. Do you get what I'm saying? People claiming other people's land. People who live there a little bit longer than other men are claiming it. But the actual inhabitants and the owners of the land are nowhere to be seen. Scattered to the four winds. Living in Ethiopia or Somalia or wherever. Do you get what I'm saying? Who used to reside in those areas. Like, what are we doing? It's a stone throw from Egypt, and all of a sudden we're worried about Jews and Israelis. Like, what? Where the hell did you look? Oh, one came from Poland 100 years ago. Yeah, after the First World War.
Yeah, the European ones that started out with 300 and they end up with 10 million. Make it make sense, but yeah.
Right. Then in the Second World
War, but I do
War,
agree with Jedi. Too tight and not really going to do anything.
Second World War, they
then do it.
They were in there setting up, doing their thing from the First World War.
Yeah, from before the 1948. A lot of people start there, but it's like 30s.
But the Second World War was definitely cemented because a lot of them was ducking out in it, like fleeing.
Getting kicked out. They were coming in their boatloads.
Right.
But,
yeah. So that's why they're Jewish, because they were Polish.
I'm not really big on NGOs though and stuff like that. I know a lot of people are like charities. I'm not big on these charities because they're just ending up in Israeli hands. If I knew a Palestinian friend, I'd give it directly to families. Like, allow these NGOs and all these people making money off of people's, you know what I'm saying, suffering. Allow that, like, you can just do it. Like, Palestinian
one inside.
Big up.
I'm just saying, everyone get out, man. Get out. Get out of a country that's not your own, man, and stop fighting over things that's not your own, bro. Stop that. You know what I'm saying? But who's gonna listen to me?
Hey, Rod, did you hear my buzz?
Yeah, oh yeah. I listened to it today, bro. Hey, wicked. Hey, can't wait to mix it. What?
Yeah. Nice. Right. Hit the like button, everyone. Hit that like button. If you haven't already, write your like number down. Let me know what number your like is. If you already liked it and you can't remember your like number, unlike and re-like. But yeah, put your like number down. Let's be noted. There's 101 people in the building. We're an hour in. We're watching Blue Therapy, episode 1, and we're crawling through it. We're 2 minutes in. Let's go.
Crawling, yeah.
Crawling through
like a snail. Jesus Christ.
Right, let's go.
Even the snail's faster than that. Look how far the snail would have reached in 2 minutes.
Someone's got some interesting background, though. It weren't you this time. All right, let's go.
She got problems within our relationship. I'm going to ask Yoma to just start us off. What would you like to start off with? Okay, I love you. You do know that, right? And I
fuck you.
Can't lie, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yo.
Why did she start off with that? Why did she start off with that?
I was like, what's about to go down?
Like, she's about to kill him. Like, I love you, but
You're here. You've agreed to be here. You've got a long debrief on what to expect. So when she's now started to open, like, I wouldn't have got to this point. Right? I wouldn't even be here. But now I'm here. If he's about to open up to me, like, the facial expressions need to stop now, because you can't open up to a face that's doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
You can't open up, and he needs to make it. I feel like he's making it too obvious that he knows the camera's on him.
He does. Because he loves it.
This is a camera facial. You don't do these facial expressions in real life. This is a camera facial expression.
Mm-hmm. He seems like the guy that would, though.
He's playing.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Man. Oh man, is that very dramatic?
For sure.
Yeah. He's ready. You know. He thinks there could be a mad surprise in this.
He's ready. Trust me.
We are views of life. So to me, Paul is very image. He puts too much emphasis on how people perceive us as a couple, how he's perceived as an individual and how I'm perceived as an individual. Currently in our relationship, we're doing a lot of patching instead of really like fixing the issues. Okay, Paul. Do you feel the same way?
I'm literally blown away. Like, I haven't even heard this before.
Yeah.
Do you want to give more context?
This guy actor, bruv.
He's taking the liberties back. Come on.
Yeah, this guy's a proper actor, fam. I'm telling you, he was ready.
Yeah, what's going on?
Ready for
I'm sorry, he's Nigerian.
So selective amnesia for a second. Like, I don't know who won.
Yeah, he's Nigerian, so yeah, he's gonna be a little bit more articulate on the mic.
Hey.
Sniper with his I know what's about to happen voice. Fuck sake, man. Go away.
All I'm saying is this therapy is terrible. She's actually
she's actually terrible. Like she doesn't give anything. She doesn't help them with anything.
No. Let's pretend like we ain't seen that, yeah. I mean, I ain't seen it, but let's pretend that we ain't seen it to not give.
Okay, apologies.
What she's gonna be like.
For example, has not friends. He feels like he has to fit in, which he might fit in as friendship, but when it comes to finances, he doesn't necessarily fit in. So if we're looking at percentage-wise,
edit.
Yes, put his business out there.
Is she actually just talking about her man like that in public? She's trash.
Yeah.
I don't like her. I don't like her.
He's got brethren. Yeah, he can get me. We can socialize and that.
I'm gonna have to turn my thing to the men's defense league, bro.
But his bank ain't long
His
like that.
bank account.
She's
Yeah, I mean, it's mad to put. Listen, all right, guys, wait, guys. Obviously, it's disrespectful to put it out there, but if that's the truth, like, like, yeah, we gotta have that conversation. Then, like, no, obviously, she loves him, innit? So she's trying to work with him, innit? Like, you get me? So, yeah, but
no. In public, nah. She just played with his manhood, bro. I can't.
Let him give his context, innit? Let's hear his side before we start putting much.
We'll do it anyway, and then he'll spend the next week or two chasing the bag he's blown, which now leaves me in a deficit of love. So there's neglect going on in our house.
Ah, fuck off, bro. See me, deficit of love. Listen, I told you already. Yeah, you dealing with these gal that's talking about deficit of love. Listen, man. Like, I ain't got time for this shit.
I'm officially part of the men's defense league, right? But I've got to defend these men because this is disrespectful.
What is this? Deficit of love. That leads me. So he's gone out. He's basically gone to keep up with the social circle.
But that's what you have to do to make work. What's wrong with this woman?
She's definitely, hold on. She's definitely alongside him when he's pretending he's got the bag. Then he comes back. He ain't got the bag, so he's like, "What?" And I know enough,
but
man.
We don't know that yet, though.
Hold on. But this is what they're describing. Yeah, I know enough, man, that will be like, "Rah, you know what? I'm gonna come out this weekend. They're gonna go out this weekend, and they're gonna go in. Yeah, they're gonna go in, and then after that, they're gonna be like, I'm like, yo, Monday, I'm like, yo, what you on? Boy, I'm just grinding. Try to spend enough on the weekend. I'm just got my head down. I'm grinding." I kind of feel like that's standard. Like, do you know what I mean?
Isn't that his money though? Number one, and she's not a wife, so why is she out here financially? Trying to dictate his money. You're not a wife, babes. It's officially not his wife. She's a girlfriend.
Yeah, you're a lover.
She's in the grey
You're
zone.
a living lover, man.
Grey zone, like just sit over there.
Grey zone, Wow.
She's trying to freaking manage a man's
wow.
money.
Grey zone,
You're single. You're married. There's a grey zone. You're in the grey zone.
Yeah. You're right. Single, married, you're a living partner.
If she was married, I'd get it in it because I get the whole finance thing. But you're not married to him. Can't control his finance.
You're married. No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Is it her money that she's complaining about?
And she even says he makes more than that as well. So
he makes more than that. Yeah,
what's the thing, man? There's another couple gonna come in a minute. So
that's even
worse. Oh God. I feel like you're going to piss me off.
Yo, are you like the kind of guys that I can watch something that you've already watched with? Because I'm getting vibes like you keep trying to tell me about the future. Like, what's going on? Like, we get it. You lot have all watched it. Like, get me.
I'm just reading the comments, man.
Jupiter, what's the disgusting comment? It'd be so good for you to jump on, Jupes. Get me. Who's caping for the dude too hot? Nah, let me just get. You lot don't start with me, I'll fight you all. I'll come down to the chats and fight. Yeah.
No, but
you get me?
I'll come down.
We're not excusing this behavior, though. This toxic behavior. We're not going to allow this to happen. We're not condoning this behavior.
Facts. Big up Mood Best. Big up Lucy 420. Hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like. Unknown Triller. Big up yourself. Troublesome Trill. Their family in the building, man. Jupiter. Big up yourself. Western Goddess. Zion MC. Like number 57. Come on. Trillo G, big up your chest. D So Light, big up your chest. Who's D? Who's that? Who's D So? Who's that? Big up Red. I read one comment every 30 seconds minimum. Yeah, just like get me. Take your time, man. Take your time.
Yo, I remember that day. I saw bare deletion, bro.
He's still on it. He's still
delete,
on it.
delete.
He ain't learned. He's still doing the same shit. All right, cool. Everyone keeps talking about this second dude. So let's get through this. Leon, big up yourself. J Triller, big up yourself. J Trill Sniper, big up yourself, man.
Household. All right, so we literally just got here. Like, we haven't been here for 5 minutes. Trauma's talking about finance to the bloody Denise, someone that we don't even know. Now, first of all, there is no man that's out there with multiple accounts, crypto accounts, high interest accounts, that's gonna sit down and show his girl his balance. So she doesn't even know the financial situation first.
So hang on, let me just.
Hey,
Nicky God.
Come and see secrets. Secrets on secrets. But I'm not gonna lie.
Grey zone treatment, guys.
I respect what he's saying. I don't know how you sisters feel, but like if we're together, I split my money down the line with you, but you might not necessarily have to see my account balance for what?
No, for
I
what?
agree with him. I kind of agree with him.
But you wouldn't care though. You're not gonna. If you pick the right
You know
one,
what I
you're
mean?
not really worried about them things, to be honest. And you probably have your own money.
No, you're not worried. I mean,
you're pocket watching too much.
Can we be clear that she never asked to see that? She's not complaining about.
She's not
seeing
entitled anyway.
Oh yeah, she is.
account.
She's saying he's rolling with people who he's not financially capable. What?
Yeah. She thinks he knows.
Okay, I feel you.
We haven't shown her, so she doesn't.
I feel you.
So he's saying, yeah, you don't know what I got. You don't know what's everything that's going in. I ain't got it all on the plate for you to pre my situation. And I think every mother should be proud of their son that keeps that vibe. He's not married her yet. Hold that vibe up. Yeah, man. And for the sisters, if you get in your own, that ain't no red flag, Sarah. Getting your own, there's no red flag. And you know what I'm saying? If you cross into the marriage zone and you get out of the grey zone.
That's what I'm saying. She's in the grey zone. Like, you can't talk in the grey zone. You just humble
yourself. You can't really chat like that, innit?
Yeah, you can't be looking at a man's pocket in the grey zone. But this is the problem. Like, people are thinking their wife in the grey zone. You're either single, you're in the grey zone, or you're married.
So might come on in a bit. You scared? You scared this panel, man. You scared? You proper scared? You said that it's majority black panel, and I can see why it was cautious. Just jump on. What are you waiting to see?
We're not even talking
about how what goes. You're a married woman. There's only another married woman on the panel. That's why I said you should jump on. You're a married woman. Yeah. So being shook, man. Someone else to jump on. They're fair.
You know, the whole finance thing with the marriage, you can't really keep anything secret, you know. I was watching a video.
That's a lie.
You can, but if you get a divorce, bruv, right, you can have money in offshore accounts, bruv. If you get a divorce, that's half of hers, bruv.
They're onto you.
That's half of hers, bruv. You know what I mean? Even if you have a company, half of that the equity is hers. If you get a divorce, even if you have partners, directors and shit,
or even if it's in my cousin Tunde's name.
Yeah. If they can link it to me, then yeah.
Yo, I'm dead.
What, even if it's in my cousin Tunde's name? Yeah? Or is he saying that too? Yeah. Man.
She knows it's in your cousin Tunde's name, then yeah, but it's gone.
Obviously, she's not gonna know that.
Let's go.
Let Paul speak regarding the image and the going out and chasing the bag, as Shoma just said.
You know what's interesting? I actually think she's right, but let me break it down for you. I'm happy and I'm humble enough to be the brokest man in a room full of millionaires. Do you know why?
Okay.
Do you know who would have the most to benefit in that type of situation?
You would.
Right.
So that's practically how I've been able to exponentially grow my income, basically.
He said you make it to another extent, because at the end of the day, I'm not naive to know that you are treated how you're perceived. However, be yourself.
the whole spending above your means, should I say, yes, we can afford it. I'm not saying we can't, because he's the first person to speak about finances and we need to save and we need to do this and we need to do that. But as much as, I purchase nice things, Paul does a lot of the spending. And in the past, we've had situations where he's invested and there's been no returns.
Ooh, I listen.
Yeah. Is she talking about their money together or her money?
Yeah, get out, my G.
Does she not
She
know
talking
what
about his
investment
money or
is?
their money?
I don't know. I feel like, guys, we're being too hard on her still. I can't lie. Because I feel like she's probably just concerned. Wait, let me finish talking. I feel like she's probably just concerned. Like if your man's trying to build something or do something, like you're gonna try and advise him, or you're gonna try and help him, like with his dream or with his goal, achieve that. So there's gonna be times where you're gonna be like, "Rah, boom!" Like, I'm not sure if that's the best. Like, if he's sharing these things with her, which is kind of clear, like she has a right to say something. Am I
That's the
wrong?
thing, though, right? Yeah, but we're talking about investments. You don't. It's no guarantee in investment, isn't it? Like,
No,
it's
I
all-
understand that. I get.
talking about my
Listen, it's
business?
because it's on camera, innit? I get
What,
all
we
of
work
that.
in the same
That's
company?
mad. I get
We
that.
don't
That's
work in the
mad.
same company. Like, we don't work in the same company. What are you talking about, babes? You get me? Like, why would you do this to me? Why would
And
you
you will
violate?
lose money in investments. That's what investments is. Clearly, she doesn't know anything about business. Certain times,
I'm not saying no.
money.
I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I see it from a point of concern, like a point
No,
of
the whole
boom,
statement
like,
was rude. The whole statement was rude.
I
Like,
get the
wow.
ending part was mad. That
Low
part was
blow,
mad.
low
I'm not saying no, innit? But
I
yeah.
hope she redeems herself. I'm gonna give her a chance.
Yeah, I did personally. Yeah, just the way she's talking about his money, I just feel like her
It's a
eye
lot of
is
talk
so.
about money though as well.
What I was gonna say, the first thing she walked in with was a financial thing, and from just the brief words she's saying, I get an impression, an overview that she's got her eye. She got her eye on his wallet a bit, man. Like she
could have said communication. She could have said he doesn't listen to me. He doesn't take my advice. My girl's talking about my pockets. You can tell what she's
watching. She's pocket watching, which I get that vibe. That vibe. She's pocket watching, but I ain't feeling it anyway personally. But whatever.
So I don't feel like I need to suffer at the expense of his investing and putting himself in positions to get deals when not all the time it works out. And we're together. Do you know what I mean? We're in a relationship. We're not business partners. So I'm suffering for nothing.
What?
Do you think?
Sorry, I don't get the suffering thing. Like, what I need to know is a breakdown of, okay, does she work?
Yeah, she does.
She got a job. What does she go into that? Yeah,
I think so. I think she got a 9 to 5 and Instagram.
Do you feel that it's an equal situation?
She just said she's suffering for nothing. Fuck. So am I nothing?
That's not what I said. It's like your comprehension. This is why we're here, because anytime I bring up at home, he dismisses it. Okay, you're not comprehending what I'm saying.
Okay. You see what? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Yeah,
that's sad, man.
See, for you to take me onto TV or onto the
talk to me like that.
Camera, yeah, and tell me about comprehension when I can see the line of your wig on your head. I don't. Like, don't make me see the line of your wig. Don't let me see the dolly part of your wig, and then you be telling me about comprehension. Because I can't comprehend what your real hairline is. You got fake baby hair. Yeah? I'm trying to comprehend why you've let these fake baby hairs gas you. Like,
oh my god, you guys are too much.
No, look,
she
man.
Don't respect him, man.
I don't want to see this when you're talking to me. Like, who do you think you are? What is this? No, I ain't trying to see all of that.
The camera lighting, man. I love her hair.
It's not the camera lighting. You can see. This is fake skin. Am I lying? Now you're laughing, but am I lying though? Cool, let's just go. Let's go, man.
I've lost. Literally just explained it.
Yeah. Okay, look.
Out of everything I said, you got that bit. Like, pause.
He takes what he wants to, he hears what he wants to hear, and he sees what he wants to see.
I'm not dismissing it right now, right? We're having a conversation. You know, I don't know you from anywhere, but you're here. Let's have a conversation, right? So when we first started dating, she was happy with, you know, the drive, the ambition, you know, me taking, you know, calculated risk here and there and gaining rewards. She's the first person to come and, you know, say, oh, congratulations, babe, let's celebrate together. But then I've actually kept the same energy, and now it seems like she doesn't really have the same energy. So who is the person that's falling off?
Okay, so in other words, I'm a hater.
Well,
because I still celebrate your wins.
No, that's true. But the only thing is, let me give you an example, right? So literally, I have access to a good number of private members clubs. This is through the clients of mine. I train high net worth individuals, you know, celebrities.
Yo, can I just? Is my man a personal trainer?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Specialized word, yeah. A specialized word like nutrition and all sorts, diet.
Oh.
Yeah, could be that.
Was it him or was it the other guy? Okay, let me stop talking.
You tend to talk about the future.
I apologize because I don't know.
No, personal trainers are all the rage now, man. Come on, man.
Okay.
Yeah, especially got Instagram accounts are popping.
Bare ex-junkies are personal trainers now. Mad thing.
But you clocked how she comprehended what he said as her being a hater.
Yeah.
She's talking to him like a child, though. That's not how you speak to a man. I'm sorry. Like, especially a man you want to be the leader of your house.
That's in general, yeah. It's too much.
You don't rate him, yeah, at all. I'll tell you that.
Now, with these membership clubs,
I'm not gonna lie. I know I'll keep stopping it, yeah. But I say, no matter how sexy you try to make your hair or your face, your makeup or whatever, yeah.
Allow it, Jedi. Allow her.
Yeah.
Now, with these,
you can do nothing about your armpits.
Oh.
Mad thing.
How did I know that's where you was gonna go with this?
You can't get the makeup for your armpits. Yo, you need some armpit foundation, sister. Hear me? Fucking hell, man.
How did you talk this weird shit? I didn't even notice this.
She lifted up her arm, and there was one part of her that finally didn't look beige, like one overall color of beige. Like it was a bit of difference. I zoomed into it. Like, actually something else. Mad thing.
Membership clubs. Obviously, it's not everyone that's invited, and I feel like that kind of affects trauma. Whereas before, if we were going to like a normal type of average, maybe not average Joe, but the usual, then I'll kind of be, oh babe, come along. But when I'm actually grafting and chasing the bag, as she said, I don't really feel like she needs to be present, and she actually doesn't have an invite anyway. So
okay, that's not what I'm not upset that I'm unable to come to the events that you go to and to the gambling places, because it's gambling, if you ask me. It's casino, isn't it? So the clubs you guys are going to and the money you're spending, some of it is gambling, all right? Because everything he likes is.
Wow, man. Wow.
I just want to know if it's their money or his money.
She's holding back. She's holding back for the camera, isn't it? Like, she got some fire in her. Like, she got some. Like, she keeps doing this sarcastic. She does this. She does this sarcastic voice thing, yeah, which makes it seem like you think he's a dickhead. I said it before with investment, and she was like investment.
Yeah, the tones. These little tones, yeah.
And it's like, yo, what? Like, all right, cool.
I like to say it's constructive. Clubbing is not constructive. It's not beneficial to our relationship or to him. Even places like that, he places too much emphasis on how they look at him. So you're out here doing the most, buying so many bottles, paying 10K for tables, and it doesn't make sense. I'm at home being neglected. When he comes home, he goes back to work. So my point is, you're putting too much emphasis on the way they see you. Why is that? You're supposed to be impressing me, not them.
So the type of people that I deal with, they're on another level, to be fair. They're high net worth and they work really hard for themselves. Now, for me to be able to kind of be that act of service for them, you can imagine how hard I have to work. If they're calling you, you need to answer. If they're sending you a message, whether it's a text or WhatsApp, listen, you need to be on point. I'm able to give them that service.
Who's this now? What's this?
Next one.
I'm on my way. I'm quite excited.
Yeah. Another one that's trying to like change the way her hips look. Like I don't know. If this is...
I'm happy that Jamal.
Why do you not want to do this? Like you literally making yourselves. You're putting yourself next to trannies, like drag queens. You're doing it using the same hair tips, makeup tips, dress fashion as drag queens.
Jamal is uses initiative and wants us to be.
You can be pretty and then pretty in one frame and then slightly look like a dude in the next. This makeup shit.
Part of this. There's a few things that I do want to get off my chest that will be nice to speak to Jamel, speak to the therapist, and I'm excited.
Deborah, did you travel far?
I didn't actually. I live in Highbury, Islington, so it was not too bad of a journey, just about 20 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
So my partner's running late, I apologise.
Whose idea to come to the session was it?
It was Jamel's idea, but I'm open to it. I'm excited. You know, I want to see where we can take our relationship because we are, you know, been together a year now. So
and this is another thing. I'm saying, yeah, if you've been with someone for a year and then you go to couples therapy, just walk away from each other, man.
Yeah, because that's too soon.
It's quite short. Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
What are you going to therapy for? For what? Yeah,
I have another thing to say. If non-comprehension was a word, she would be it.
If the what?
If non-comprehension had a face, you'd see her face in the dictionary.
Yeah, but because she obviously don't comprehend, she don't have breasts for that top. What's the problem?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No
You're not wrong though.
Where's the hum, man?
That's just empty space.
Listen, I've got the humming crew up here. They should be able to fill in the spot where you get me, where I might be slacking.
You better hum, or if you don't hum, then we got you better hum, or woman to woman's gonna take that job from you. Hey,
humming ad libs, you know, just here and there.
They be trying to clash you all the time. You know? All right,
I see.
Yeah, man, them. Man, them. What are you not saying? What? Beautiful lady? Beautiful lady?
I mean,
could have been
after the shower.
What did you say, Ruby?
She is.
So let me go after the shower.
After the show.
After the shower.
After the shower, man. After the swimming pool date. You got good features. You got good lips and that, teeth and that. She got 2 eyes and a nose. Yeah.
But you can see she doesn't work out. She's Anyway,
I don't know. This
she's got hepatitis. Like
it's not. Yeah, I would say it's not necessarily for me, but like, you know what I mean. See how the man them felt on that.
How are people rating her in the chat? Someone said she gets a 7, maybe a 6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
She's a pretty girl, man. We're not gonna hate.
I'm gonna give her a 6.
South said nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a 6. It's not really for me. I don't know what
Red
it is.
said, when did aliens arrive? Why you never warned me? Oh my god.
You lot are doing 5s and that, yeah?
Leon said she isn't a bad looking sister.
No, because she's not.
Yeah,
she's not bad.
No, she's cute.
She's not.
So 6.
Right.
And you're late. I'm sitting here. I don't know the lady. I look very stupid. And
Yeah. I know you can hear that sound of the points going. Yeah, look, he talks.
Here he is.
Sound like.
With a cook.
I thought that was Tion Wayne for a minute.
For tap, you always have 100 degrees boiling, filtered, chilled and sparkling water, all from one tap.
People are so disrespectful.
Was the traffic bad?
Sort of, yeah.
Well, you're here now, so that's all that matters. Can I just start by asking you what brought you here and how long have you been together? Do you want to do that?
No, I mean, so
We've actually been together for a year. I met Jamel at one of his fitness events. So my sister also does fitness, so they were in a class together. And then we met, we started talking, and then now we're here. Yeah. Also, he has had therapy before, and he thought it was really good and helpful. So,
how much therapy? Listen, man, you lot are young people. What's all this therapy and that? What's all this therapy? You lot can't handle. What's going on with you lot, man? Pussies, man. You lot all pussies. You lot pussies, man. Well, I'm gonna call it out. You lot.
Leave these youngsters alone, man.
Call it as you see it, man.
Nah, man. That's what I'm gonna do, you know, Unks. That's what I'm gonna do. What's all this therapy? What's this? What is this?
How old is she though? She like 22, 3, 4, 5?
You're going far to say 25. I just feel like these lot are just all young and just like trying to be old and like, what's wrong with you lot?
Maybe they didn't get that wisdom from their elders, so they're looking for it somewhere else.
After you lot met on,
Go to your grandparents,
online,
guys.
After you lot met online, and the rest of you lot go bid therapy. What's wrong with everyone, man? Nah, sorry. If you lot been therapy as well, like you lot listening, don't pay no attention to me. I'm not calling you lot a pussy, but I'm just saying you've been together with a gal, yeah, 6. You've been with a 6 for a year, and you're getting therapy for what? And did you see how they when you walked in the room? So I walk in the room, you better jump up and give me a tongue kiss. You get me? Squeeze your breast against my chest. You know what I mean? Purr a little bit. You know what I mean? Do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, just take my hand and just put it on your pum pum and quint like a handshake. And quint my fingers. Like, you know, do something, man. Look excited. You look like, oh, that nigga. He walked in like, oh, that bitch. You get me? And then he gave the little gesture of his arm across the seat, but she could have moved up next to him or whatever. But she's ready for war. It's a pussy old thing, man. She's setting you up. So I'm just saying, don't just ignore everything I'm saying, man.
Let it out. Just let it out. Let it all out.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? Your boyfriend came in wearing leggings and that, with rips in them. How did you feel?
The disrespect.
He's disrespect, man. That's why he's been therapy and he's getting therapy again. Yeah? Therapy. My therapy is he's trying to squeeze into the little piece of life that he's got bare therapy.
No, man.
I can't do this.
Do you go out? Do you do anything? Do you do anything else? Go to work and therapy. What else do you do?
I don't know. Maybe he needed the therapy. At least he's doing something.
Doing it. And what are you hoping to achieve by the end? What's your goal coming to therapy?
I think to actually set some foundations and I see blossom from this beautiful relationship that we've got.
No. Just look. Nah, fact. Just look.
Allow it.
Am I wrong or right? This doesn't have the vibe that he's describing.
No.
While she's saying these words,
maybe they're putting on a show. Maybe this is fake. Maybe they have to act.
No, you have good perception, Jets.
Yeah.
Look at the body language. Look at her face when he said this beautiful relationship. Look at what's she on. She's looking for exit.
And do you know what's mad?
We're gonna do this show.
Look at the gap.
I'm gonna bait you up. We're gonna do this show. I'm gonna bait you up, and then we're gonna bounce. We're not gonna be together. 12 months. This is 12 months energy.
Listen. Do you know what? On top of that, even though his hand's like right there, she's leading away from him. Also, she's also like the big gap, and you're also leaning away from man. Like that just shouts.
You got the little cross leg gap that pointing away from him. Body language. away from him. And
Definitely.
On top of it, he's got a purse under his arm.
I'm dead, sir. I didn't even look at what you're seeing. I'm said on top of that, you know, like.
Not so your eyes too good, bro.
As if to say. As if to say, this is helping towards it. Oh, it's part of the reason why. Oh, allow it, bro. You're too funny.
Nah, on top of that, you get me? Like, what did he come in? What is that? See what? Yeah, man. Then we doing wrong things, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing. We gotta be careful, though, man. And they can like leave. They don't need to do this couples therapy thing. This is long.
We started great. Relationships do have rocky parts, but it's nothing too big, I guess, to get over.
Just looking into your background, have you had many relationships?
This actually is my first relationship, but I have obviously dated in the past.
Okay.
I hate.
Right. So let me do the subtitles. No man's ever taken me seriously before, but I've been fucking.
Yep.
Right. Let's carry
Pretty
on.
much.
Yeah, you're correct.
100%. Dating. The fuck, man.
Big woman as well, you know.
I wish a bitch would date me and stop this relationship. Date me. Date me. That's not a date. Yeah, I want to date the fuck out of you and keep it moving. Shit. You know me? Told you, man. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of your life. The best 2 minutes of your life. They'll be like, girl, 10 minutes? Like, girl, I know, but.
Wow.
Is the back of her head that big?
Huh?
Is the back of her head that big?
It's the second-hand hair helmet she's wearing.
Okay,
oh my god.
Wait.
I'm out.
Hair hat. The second-hand hair. What is this, man? I'm not even gonna lie, yeah. Like I'm holding myself back because her jawline is proper annoying.
I know. I've been looking at it and the neck. Also the neck, bro. The neck's a bit mad still. And the collarbone. It's mad. It's all mad.
There's a lot going on.
She's shaped like a girl that burns rice.
Oh.
She got that I burn rice physique.
Oh, that's so disrespectful.
You know me? What do you think, babe? Should I cook? And you're like, nah, I'm on Just Eat. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Yeah. The bin is filled with takeaway cartons and packages. You know, she wants to go Hakkasan's. I know what she wants to do. She wants to go Hakkasan's.
That's so mad how you said wow. I'm gonna go.
Listen. She got the LV bag.
Yeah, go on mute,
the Balenciaga shoes. Yeah. She's skinny as fuck. Yeah. She doesn't cook. She's not a homely gal. I saw her nails. I see the way she keeps herself. She don't scrub toilets. Get me? She don't spit when she gives head. It's dead. All right, let's go.
Relationship and go.
You know what? I'm not really into I don't really like it. Like, usually takes me like a couple years to get into like, you know. Shut up, man. You never had a man. Shut up. Any girl that's never had a man. Because girls like to say that men are stupid, but they're not dumb enough. They're not dumb though. They're not dumb. You think men are stupid? They're not. There's a reason why she never had a man. And you've seen fat girl Jane down the lane is been in a long-term relationship with Jermaine, and before that she was with Wayne. Can't you see that her and this girl are not the same? She can keep a man, and this one just keeps her Balenciagas clean. It's difference in women. Not about what you look like or whatever. You got to have certain attributes. And when the man them spot that you're not about that, you don't have that, yeah? Do you know what I mean? You're just going to get foot on shoulder and sent home. I'm telling you, I'm dropping gems.
Facts.
Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. If you can't cook and you can't be homely, I don't even know. I don't want to cuddle this gal as well. She's going to stab me with her ribs and that. That's long, man. Colourful. Who trying to rest their head on collarbone? Man, get out of here, man. You know better eat something. Get me? You better eat something, man. All the white chicks trying to get booties and hips. Don't know where you going with this slim thing, this super slim thing. It's long, man. Sorry. Big up, man. Big up. Big up the sisters as well, man. Big up the sister on the screen. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Going strong a year.
And what about you, Jamal?
Anyone whose teeth are that clean. Why are your teeth that clean?
Oh, come on.
You was brushing your teeth when you should have been cooking.
Get your priorities straight, mate.
Give me. Now you got clean teeth and you're mager. And no man wants to take you seriously except for this dude in the leggings with the purse. Anything you say about him is cancelled. Anything you say about this dude is cancelled.
Man said leggings with
I've got jeggings on. Jeggings with the rip there, and he's got a purse.
I'm dead.
Yeah, and he's been to therapy twice. I don't know. Do I need to say anything else?
This is my 4th relationship.
He's getting it in. He's getting it in. Yeah, he getting it in. He be getting that pussy. Yeah. 4th relationship. He's trying. Her first relationship. I don't know what she's on. She's gonna be super young, or I'm trying to understand what she's been doing. She's been working, studying, career. What's she been doing? Dating.
She said
What's
she's
dating?
dating, but she wasn't claimed by anyone, basically.
So she was a junge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't say all that. I'm just saying she wasn't claimed. So she was just somebody.
I think her middle name should be Vinegar.
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 I can get a vinegar kind of smell from her. Like I get.
Wow. Can you see it?
Yeah, there's something vinegary about it. Vinaigrette.
Okay. Vinaigrette. I feel you.
You mean apple cider vibe I'm getting.
Right.
You're not being stupid though, man. Seriously.
It's you.
Hopefully it's my last one to be first, so looking good.
Mostly things are going well then.
I mean,
Have you got a blonder centre part in than the blonde woman?
Yeah, you out blonding the woman right now, bro.
Is it?
Let me tell you something. You know about how this shit is and that, yeah? This shit's getting real tired, man. Shit's getting tired. Telling you, this shit's getting tired now. All this self-confidence. We still ain't rocking our own hair. It's getting tired now. The excuses are running out. Yeah, you're gonna have to get me. If your hair's nyam out, let the world know your head's nyam out, man. Get me. I know enough nyam out head gal walking the road trying to embrace their naturalness, and you just gotta love it. Like, yeah, all right, cool, your hair's nyam out, and this way it is. Get me. Dry head gal, all sorts. Like I've seen it all, but I have to rate them because they just got it out. Get me. I got my dry locks out all the time, man. Live your life, man. Live your truth. What's wrong with you, like? Cause this centre parting thing, and this whole category, we just need to move forward now. This hairstyle has been running for a very, 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 very long time. We've been doing centre parting weave. We get it, man. Right, I'm a breathe. I did roll a split.
Then having a vent in the studio.
Once I like this suit, I might not even talk too much. So you know, I ain't saying the head's patchy or none of that. I'm just saying, man. This ain't got that to do with therapy. I'm just saying.
Someone needs to bleach their armpits, though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, not her. The last one needs to bleach their armpits. Chioma needs to bleach her armpits. This one's good. She's good. Her armpits match her arm, as you can see. Yeah, that's calm. You get me? But all right. I'm saying, all right, look, if this is the thing, if someone turned around and said, "Oh yeah, this girl, I don't know her name, was born a guy," you know, would be like, "Raw, yeah, I see it." Like, and why is that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Why is that though? Because she's obviously a woman. Why is that? Beautiful smile and that. What is it about her? It's because of the makeup and the hair. These things are things that you've got from the trannies. You've got from the drag queens. You've got it from them. That's their way to mask up the fact that they're not women. And you're using their fashion tips and you're looking like them. Like you're looking like them. I'm telling you 100% because this is weird.
To an extent, I think there's a lot that we need to work on. An example of today is Jamal's lateness. I work a 9 to 5. He does fitness, so our timetables already clash. But whenever we plan to go on like date nights or we go church together every 2 weeks, he's always late. When I address him, he's unable to communicate.
Address him?
Your heads up for being late. So yeah, that's a problem for me. I feel like he's always late when it comes to something that we're doing. I don't feel like he respects my time. I don't think Jamal has ever been late to a client's Zoom meeting, but why is it when it's Deborah time he's late?
My time management is not the issue. I feel like it's more down to communication. There's been several times.
Did you communicate that you're going to be late?
Of course.
What about last week when you were supposed to come to my house?
Yes, we changed the time before then. So Denise, this was the situation. So originally the time was for 8 p.m. Then I realized I double booked with another client. So I gave her that up.
Yeah, that's already an issue. We had pre-planned that we were going to meet up because as of recent, we haven't been seeing each other as often because Jamal's taken on more clients.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
But we had pre-agreed that we were going to see each other on this particular day. Why are you double booking?
Things happen.
I already don't want to see you, and I'm not even with you. So I don't blame you. I don't want to see you either. put one in the chat if you want to see Deborah. Fuck's sake, man. It's cool, man. It's not my fault. But is this attitude just for the camera, right?
Business, like, what's going on?
What is going on? Is this for the camera?
Like
He's with a client.
Yeah,
she's with a client. She's touching him because he's double. Are they just looking for like something to say on the show? Because this can't be real.
I don't think it's true. I think it's a love and hip hop. They're told to act a bit extra. Maybe she's trying to get another episode or something. Never know.
Jay Trill Slab is saying
on that show. What's that show?
That chat.
Yeah, probably.
Rah, man. I like the idea of this couple therapy, but boy, this
is toxic. This ain't no therapy.
I definitely couldn't go on this show with anyone that was in a relationship. Never. Because you know was just
ever. Bro, it's the most maddest thing I've ever watched in my whole life. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think a real man would allow that though. Like, he'll probably.
I think I need therapy after this.
Masculine.
Need therapy.
Yeah, I was gonna. Wow. I would have thrown some furniture anyway, but let's.
What? That real? Let me get there. Let me get there. I can't wait to link up with you lot on Saturday, though, man. Whoever's making their way, I think you lot should message me and try contact me because there's a few things that I need to try and sort out with you lot. Do you know what I mean? And the drivers, anyone that's driving that's not getting on the bus, I think the bus is fully 15 seats are paid for and fully taken up. But anyone that's trying to get there and we need to link up with the drivers. We're going to try and make a designated link up spot in North London somewhere. So try and hit me up, man. Hit me up through the course of the day and I'll plug you in with this conversation, right? Yeah, because you might have like a seat in your car spare that we could, like, someone could link us in North and jump in. Do you know what I mean? Anyway.
Thank you, Jess.
Across the pond.
Can I just ask a question? When you are going to be late, do you communicate that? Do you let her know?
No.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, so the last time we invited me to have dinner, I communicated with you.
He told me 5 minutes before the time that he's going to be late. That's inappropriate.
Deborah just always complain about me being late. Like I just feel like I'm being controlling. Like she doesn't take.
I'm not even gonna lie. You lot, you think I'm lying? I literally spilled some orange juice in my kitchen and used the cloth that looks just like his jumper to wipe it up.
Oh, mate.
Have you noticed she doesn't keep eye contact? She does not look at him at all. Like,
why does everyone dress like a
around.
Neek? Why does everyone dress like a Neek for the interview bit? I don't know.
For the interview piece, yeah, I don't know.
One-on-one. Whatever her name was.
It's crazy.
Take consideration of my time, where I'm coming from, what I'm doing before. She just wants to set the time and expects me to get there.
I listen. Even though these men kind of look similar to man's age and man's arena, I can tell the difference in everything about these men from the man them that and even my youngers, even down to South, like get me. These are the last man in South is like the last youth in our generation. That's like, yo, why have you rolled your sleeves? Anyway, let me just press play, man.
Oh my God.
What was these
Jedi.
rolled up for? For what? In this jumper to do what? To show that you got a watch, right? Why do you want us to see you got a watch? You're insecure. You're insecure. And that's what rings out amongst all of this shit, man. And the women are detecting it. Like, you're not rooted in your manhood. You're not rooted in it. So you got some like little bony gal that never been with a man trying to tell you about run-ins and that. What are you talking about? You ever been in a relationship,
You
gal?
shouldn't have been on that show, period. Like, once you're on that show, it's a wrap. I think someone said that in the comments.
Yeah,
once you got on that show, bro, forget it. There's no, just allow the
his
whole
idea as well.
rubbish.
What's mad about
Find
it?
another girl. Because you can't build after this. It's done. It's a wrap.
The mother hasn't even started yet.
Oh, he's an eye candy. So you should have told me this. I didn't know. So this is eye candy. Sarah, is this eye candy? Chefs.
Yo.
Kid, man.
Is this eye candy?
He's a
I'm
little
saying.
kid.
No, not for me.
What you saying? What you saying? A little cute.
No.
No,
Your
not for
manhood
me.
makes you what you are. This guy has no. There's nothing there.
Oh, so you feel like there's no man, but aesthetically he would have been all right, but he's not.
But then he's got to open his mouth and then it's just go away.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He'll grow into
you,
it. He just has to bad.
Big up the sisters. I
Jump
think
for it.
yeah, the eye candy thing. I get you.
Maybe if you're 19, 20.
How would you like him to change? At the end of the day, I like his drive, and that's kind of why we're together.
Right, I'm not gonna lie. If you're with me, wait, hold on. If you're with me for my drive, yeah, tell me, just point out along the route where I can drop you off. Do you know what I mean? Like, where are you going? Like, is there somewhere I can drop you so I can continue on my journey? Because I travel lighter without a passenger. You're with me for my drive. What is this? Are we playing golf? What drive are we talking about? My ambition that you're dissing me that I'm hanging around with millionaires and I ain't got the P. You're telling the whole world I booked 10 grand tables, but you with me for my drive. Drive of what? Because it seemed like you was complaining about him spending more time working and being. I'm confused. How can you be with him for his drive? Why are you with anyone for their drive?
Where's her drive? Like, what does she bring to the table? That's what I want to know. What do you do?
It's all about that bank.
Because you can tell she's too like invested in him. I don't think she does anything with herself.
If someone
like, she's too invested in another man's pocket.
If someone says to you, "I'm with you for your drive," what does that mean? Someone break that down to me, sisters or brothers. What is that?
His ambition.
Your ability to make money.
Yeah.
Huh?
Your ability to make money, literally.
She's not really there for the drive. But she doesn't want to risk or take what comes with that drive.
Weren't she the one saying investments and whatever?
I don't think she understands what investing is, because if you know anything about investing, you know you're going to lose here and there. That's just how it is. So maybe she likes the idea of the results or the fruits of it, but she doesn't want to go through the journey to get to the fruits. Or she might be impatient.
Chioma, you embarrass me halfway through this therapy. I'm just dragging your wig off. I'm just gonna drag it off and pull it off. Like,
and she's African. Like, doesn't her father go through the same struggles this guy's going through? Didn't her? I'm confused.
I don't know. You think some African girls are the most
like,
spoiled?
You must have seen your dad like
in the world.
Struggle and strive.
Yeah, remember a lot of dads spoil their daughters. You know, a lot of dads spoil their daughters and tell their daughter they're a princess, and to expect don't be no man that doesn't do this. I mean, she got some princess complex, and I don't know, man. But I don't see how after everything you said, you could turn around and say you're with him for his drive. That's just so contradictory to the picture you was pointing out.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
She's there for the fruits of the drive, the results of the drive. She's not actually there for the journey. She's there for the nice things. Anyway, that's
My point is, there needs to be a balance. I'm happy for you to grind. I'm happy for you to do all the things you do. But again, we're in a relationship. The problem with you is you think we're business partners. We're not. I need love as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've got a business, I work, but I still feed you. I still love on you, but I don't get it's not reciprocated. So hang on.
Jedi, go away.
Did you get?
What? What's the problem, man?
I thought I did.
What's your problem?
No, I'm thinking to myself, like, do you trust me?
What?
Yes or no?
I do trust you.
Okay. If you trust me and you trust my judgment, and you know that between the both of us, we both got ourselves to the position where we are, which is a better position than we were in, why would you not continue to trust the process?
Because you've eradicated the whole love aspect of our relationship. I'm a woman. I'm not wood. Do you understand? Like, I've got a heart.
Now, this is the problem that I have with women, right? Like, for example, with Trauma and I, when we first started, she knows I'm hardworking. I was doing X, Y, Z, what I had to do, okay? Everything was fine. She was happy. I've got a hardworking guy. Okay, hug, kiss. Okay, cool. Nowadays, when I'm coming back late, the same person's complaining, asking me where am I coming from, and I'm thinking, what? Fair enough. I don't work overtime, and I'm doing other things.
Bro, don't fuck this up, brother. Yeah, don't fuck this up. But I don't know. Don't fuck this up though. I start to think other things now. Yeah. Who's a liar, Mary Jen? Is this the same Mary Jen that says she's going to jump on in a bit? What going for you lot, man, and your dead excuses? And where's South? Jump on, man. I bet you got time to type. Let's hear your voices. Zion MC. Jupiter's still watching. Jupiter said he's got Rat Boy shoulders. You're good work.
Still.
Rap.
He's just short, that's all. Don't hate.
Mad.
He's got bowler arms though.
Level, but I'm the same person, so why would you question it?
Can I just ask, what's the last loving thing you did for
Denise?
Yeah, Denise.
Look, we're not going to play the whole turn each other against each other. When's the last time you bought flowers? Look, forget about all of that. Let's get down to what it is now.
They're acting, man. This is not.
Try to understand.
Wow.
You're not talking to a therapist like that.
To basically help us in our relationship.
Is they?
No, I said they're acting because you wouldn't talk to a therapist like that. They're all playing their role, and they're just exaggerating the situation.
Exaggerating?
No. Imagine you've never been to a therapist before. Like, yo, like, yeah, let's let him land.
They're gonna brief them before the show, though. They're not just gonna let
him land.
They're gonna get a briefing before the show.
No, let him land.
To do what they need to do. This is so sad, but yeah.
Yeah, I big up MJ.
Big up, Cheds. Big up.
How's your body feeling?
Big up, Sarah. The pain is gone, but I don't know. It keeps coming back randomly. I think there's something wrong. I need to get checked out, but I don't want to go doctor because it's long.
It's long, man.
You know, they'll just tell me something that I don't want to hear in it, and I don't know. I need to just wait a while and see how it goes. But yeah, all good. And yeah, I was calling the woman a liar in this because when the therapist was like, "Do you trust him?" and she was like, "Yeah," and then she looked down and I was like, "You're lying. You don't trust him."
Yeah. I agree.
Their body language gives everything away in this.
100%.
Okay. So, how do you think you're doing so far?
Okay, first, don't be rude.
It's a genuine question.
That's uncalled for.
It's a genuine question.
Okay, I can answer that, Shema, don't worry. The fact is that I'm here to enable you to see through the fog that may be there at the moment. I'm not here to give you an answer. I'm just helping you discover what's going on.
Okay. What's your success rate in terms of like couples that have been to your therapy sessions and have gone on to get married?
Well, I think you've already done your research.
I did research and I found out that a lot of people gave you good reviews. A lot of them have actually gone on to get married. A lot of them have resolved their situation. Be open-minded. I feel like people get results from you if they're open-minded.
Babe, she didn't answer the question. What's your success rate? I need percentages. I deal with figures.
I'm afraid I don't work in figures. I work in people. And when people come back, it's because they're seeing results. So as far as I'm concerned, things are working.
So if we came back to your session, that means it's working.
Well, you sign up for a certain number of sessions and then we discuss whether you need to do...
So there's more than one?
He's being very rude and I really don't understand why. She's just doing her job. I'm quite happy with the service we're getting so far, so I don't know why he needs to calm down a little bit because I'm getting irritated at this point.
You're being very dismissive.
No.
At the end of the day, Paul is making me feel less than. Okay, he's very judgmental with the whole image thing. So if I don't do what he does, then there's a problem. One thing I'm not going to continue to do is be with a man. Not saying that I want to leave this relationship, but I can't continue to be in a relationship with someone who makes me feel less than or makes me feel like I'm in.
He's getting hyped now. He's warming up now.
Yeah, the Nigerian coming out now.
Yeah, he's warming up. He's like, okay, haha, hey, all these
He had
sound
on
effects
for a
coming
minute.
out. Hey, you want to talk of my money? Eh? Hey, come on, mad. So everyone that was in the club saying, "Chop my money, chop my money." Everyone that was singing that, "Cause I don't care." Now look, now you're in therapy. Mad thing.
This is very sad.
Every single time.
Okay. If we're both kind of in line in terms of our goals and our visions, then I would assume that we'd both basically be on the same page. Is that wrong, Denise?
No, it's good when couples are on the same page, but are you on the same page?
Are you ask her?
I'm asking both of you. Do you think you're on the same page?
I feel as though we are on the same page with certain things, but again, as much as Paul says I like to nag, he has a lot of issues with things that I do.
Me and Jamal argue all the time about his phone and social media. He's literally in love with social media. There's this new app called Clubhouse. I don't know if you've heard about it. This guy loves the app so much. I actually wish the app was not invented. I would call Jamal after a long day and we haven't spoken for a whole day and he has Clubhouse in the background. Like, he'd literally call me on his MacBook so that he can have Clubhouse in the background and then we'll have a separate conversation. Like, that's just too much.
How does that make you feel when he's got Clubhouse going and you're on the phone as well?
I mean, if I haven't spoken to you all day, like, am I not important? Like, you know that I go bed early, so I'm literally going to take 20 minutes of your time. Do you get what I mean? Yeah. But he has to have Clubhouse in the background. He has to be on stage. Everyone has to hear Jamal's voice. Like, it's really not that deep. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Boy, new school issues, isn't it, for the new school couples and that apps and the internet and all this, social media. New school issues, man. New school issues. People going through. Yeah,
no sense. Like, this is nonsense.
We had this conversation before, about do you feel like if you don't live with your partner or whatever, do you feel like you need to speak to them every day?
No, I think like she seems to be very demanding of his time. Like, you just need to speak to me for 20 minutes and da-da-da. What's wrong with you just send a message to say, yeah, I'm going to bed now, good night, like, bye. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you haven't spoke to them, what's the big deal? I don't get. I do get that like someone being distracted on the end of the phone. It's like you might be talking to a man and he's like playing Xbox or whatever, and it's like there's no conversation. Like, this is just dead. So you could just be like, call me when you're free, like i.e. when you're not doing anything or distracted by something else. But yeah, this demanding of people's time is a bit too much.
It's a bit like sounds like little kids' problems, man. You can't. What is this?
Yeah, she's got a problem.
It really is new age problems, though.
It's new age.
They're not looking to build a family. They're not looking to have. It's just. Oh. It really is.
Yo, Triller, what one?
Yo, what's happening, G? You good?
Yeah, not bad.
don't know if it's that he's craving female attention. I'm not giving him enough attention. This guy always wants to be on stage. What are you chasing? What are you looking for? I don't understand.
It's really not that, to be fair, the way she's making it. To be fair, I would describe Clubhouse as like a podcast, really and truly. So I just listen to it as like background noise.
No, you don't. You're always on stage and you always have to make one comment or
I'm
another.
on stage, but it doesn't mean I'm always commenting.
Regardless of the fact.
Is Clubhouse important in your life?
Not more than Deborah.
No, I don't agree. Please answer that question honestly, please.
I said it.
So Clubhouse is less important than me?
No, you are more important than Clubhouse. That's facts.
I don't really agree, but that's fine.
You know what they say, it's a safe space. So it's an app full of fun and work, I guess. But I don't think it's about Clubhouse. I feel like Deborah she wants attention, I guess. So her being that's cute. But she just needs to relax. I think she's getting a bit jealous, maybe.
How much time do you actually spend together?
I think when we first started the relationship, we were seeing each other quite often. Obviously, times have changed and shifted, and obviously our work schedules have gone busy. But now
do you think you make time for me?
Yes, I do make time for you. As I said, like within reason, within our time schedules, obviously she knows mine. I've given her my rota.
What?
You're giving her your rota, you know?
Mad
Like,
thing, mad thing.
This is my rota.
This is the problem with spending too much time together in the beginning, man.
Yeah.
We were trying
They
to tell
expect that all the time, then,
Sounded
innit?
like raw beats though, still. Like, yeah,
What?
my rota, man.
Mm.
Like something raw beats would say. Like, yeah, I gave her my rota, man. I don't know why she's going on like this.
That can never be me, bro.
And she don't give head. Fuck's sake.
Maybe she just doesn't
Come on.
stimulate him mentally or intellectually, so he doesn't want to converse with her. Like they're not getting. I don't know. Something's off, man. You can't wife this chick, bro. Else you're gonna end up with, like Sarah with your pipe exploded.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
man.
seeing in my head.
Oh shit. It's alright.
Yeah.
Because she does not
I'm
respect
feeling
man. Like he can't.
Buzzword.
And any bit of
Buzzword for
manhood you
broken man.
potentially have is just gone.
The way
She's
she's
gonna
looking
take
at
it all away.
him, her body language.
Well, it
head
just seems more
swivel.
sensible than I don't know. Anyway, let's continue, man.
Manhood, and you can't fit a dick in them jeans.
She knows when I'm busy and I'm not.
Just explain to me what a typical working day for you is.
Cool. So obviously, as I said before, obviously I'm across the pond, so I cover 8 different countries.
Wow.
Do you have an issue?
No, but it's like you keep saying you cover 8 different countries, we get it. Like sometimes you wake up at 6 a.m., sometimes you wake up at we understand.
There we go. So obviously I'm in different time zones, I'm in different body clocks, so I get tired easily. And obviously I'm exposing a lot of energy from a personal trainer, nutritionist, and a brand marketer.
Do you feel that you make time?
Yeah, he's done a lot of studying to get there, man. Nutrition ain't no joke.
This guy's disrespectful, man. I can't.
Nutrition ain't no joke. And like right now, in the current season that we're in, if you're a personal trainer, getting online clients is the one. Like I know enough people, they're not serious about what they say they're into, right? So they can't never take it far. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I stopped
What is it? Self-employed and stuff.
I'm a live streamer. I do live streaming, right? So my business is open most of the live stream hours. Even when I'm not around, I try to keep it on or whatever or wherever. You don't hear, you don't know. Like, and people just have to like respect the hustle, innit? Like it's the hustle, it's what
This
man
is the
does.
thing, when you don't have anything to do, you're gonna become really invested into other people.
Right.
This is what I'm big on. You always have to have your own thing going.
You have
Either
to have
have
your
kids
own
that
hobby.
you're taking care of, have a business, education, do something with yourself. This is what happens when you have nothing to do with yourself.
Right.
You end up
When you're bulimic,
being
yeah,
entitled to another man's
all you're doing is
time.
throwing up secretly in the toilet. Man.
Yeah, but it's true though. I mean,
that's the issue. That's all I see.
Yeah, I've had that before. Still, you know what I mean, in the past and
It's
that.
not healthy.
Like,
It's not healthy.
yo, like you have to ask, like, what's your hobbies? Like, right, I know a lot of women.
Don't have hobbies, boy.
Come on, bro. Come on. I was gonna say, I noticed a lot of women don't have hobbies. You know, so apart from maybe their kids or their man or social media, they ain't got nothing doing. So when they see you doing things other than just being on your phone, other than just, it's like hard to try and find. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't get it. Like, you know,
you're playing PlayStation. Shut up, man. Shut your mouth. Oh, you want me to go pub, leave at 11, come home and slap the shit out of you? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure he was like this when she met him.
When you're on the phone to your silly friends, you can tell them, "Oh, where's your man? Oh, he's across the room.
He's right here.
Where he is.
Yeah, right here playing game.
Don't complain about me being in the yard because I will find something else to do
outside. yeah.
I'll find something else to do. I got bare hobbies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me? So
it's true, it's true.
Definitely true. I always say to women, "Yeah, man, what's your hobbies, man?"
Yeah, no. You gotta have a hobby. You gotta find something to do.
Yeah.
Or be doing something, yeah.
You gotta make me your hobby, yeah.
For my sister, I feel that I've given that advice out so many times in the last decade or whatever. Of right, sis, you need a hobby. You need to find something to do. You need to find something that you like. Because I've had girls say to me, like, right, oh, you lot go gym, you go studio, you do this, rare, like, you get me? You do this and that, raw. Like, I can see you fill your time out with things. Because to be honest, being bored, it's not something, it's hard. It's not enough time to be bored now. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, just get a hobby, get something you like. Get something you like, man. That's a big advice to the women. Please get a hobby. Before you get a man, get a hobby. And then, you get me? And then when you get a man, don't let him impact on your hobby. Like, fight against it. Like, yo, yeah, I want to meet you, but I'm going to netball with the girls first. And then I'm going to, do you know what I mean? And keep
not even
that.
just a hobby, like have goals. Like, what's your mission in life?
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what the hell are you doing? Like, what's your 5-year goal? What's your 10-year? What are you doing with your life?
Of course.
Well, a lot of women, especially women of color, are naturally built, so they don't do the gym thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that girl, you can see she's never done 1 day of gym. She wouldn't know what a weight was. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. So, you know, she's just relying on her good looks and all of that. It's like
she should take up baking and eat all the cakes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, man. That's 20 minutes you got in the evening, bake a cake and then eat that the next
day. You gotta eat some
day.
candied yam or something. She ain't.
I'm not gonna lie, MD Gold said you don't even need a hobby, but I just explore the world around you. I disagree. You need a hobby. Exploring the world around you a hobby. You actually do need a recurring thing that you're trying to get better at, or
you're working towards.
Yeah, man, you need that, man. Like, yeah, I know enough. Or enough people, should I say, their hobby is creating a new stream of revenue, a new hustle, investigating, starting it out. At least, you know, getting a few bits and bobs, researching it, getting a few parts of it, and seeing how they are, and you know what I mean. But yeah,
selling in Jara or whatever you gotta do, man.
What do you think our parents were doing? They had things they were doing. They weren't on top of each other 24/7.
Yeah, man, that's it.
That's why they had healthy long-term relationships.
Right, come on, Sarah, man.
Out here, on top of each other 24/7.
I need you to speak on this, man. This whole your hand in my pocket, my hand in your pocket.
No, don't have time.
But how is that gonna work? You're gonna jar me. I'm gonna jar you. We're gonna jar each other. It's gonna happen. I don't see nobody.
Unhealthy dependency. That's what it is. It's unhealthy dependency.
Yeah, all day, every single day, you see the same person.
And it's very westernized. We don't do that. It's a Western thing.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah. Good points. And I don't think we're making bad time through this. You know, I don't like. If you've noticed, I've pressed on, played it a bit more. Look, man. Look, we're 20 minutes in. We only got 15 minutes left. We done all right on this. You know what I mean? We done all right. Yeah, be proud of yourselves. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Where's all the folks in the chat telling other folks in the chat to hit the like button and show their like number? Where are you lot at, man? Huh? You not gotta keep the adverts running in the chats as well.
Have we got to 100 likes yet?
I don't think so, man. We should have. I mean, smack that like button.
Let's get it up to 100. That'd be nice.
Big up, man, like Leon Flames in the building. Big up Weird Stuff. Who else is joining? Southside, South Trill to the wheels fall off Scisside, MD Gold, Red, Tim Timony, M Don, man like Red Golden Child, Zion, North Star, whoever's new in the chat that I ain't seen, big up yourself. Right, let's go. This has been entertaining. Well done, Snipes. Get me? I didn't think to play this because I was just worried about the copyrights and all that. But yeah, well done. It's decent.
Cool, bro.
Certainly.
I don't think he does. When we first got together, we were seeing each other up to 3 times a week. Now it's like once every 2 weeks. For me, I don't know if you want to spend time with me or not, but for me, that's like what is the relationship? I'm going to see you once every 2 weeks. Do you get what I mean? I love quality time, and you know that. And at the start of the relationship, that was what was happening. But obviously now, and that is what I don't like.
Okay.
She just wants to move in with him and can't say it. This is what I'm thinking. She wants to move in together, but she's afraid to say because she knows he don't really want that. And this is her way of getting there.
Don't get me wrong, yeah. For a year-long relationship, yeah, seeing that person once every 2 weeks is a bit mad. If he's away, in another country, whatever, cool. But if you're like living within an hour of each other, or 2 hours of each other, like you can go to work from. He can go to work from your house once in one time a week or something. Like, yeah, I definitely think that you should spend a bit more time together than once every 2 weeks. I can't front.
I think it depends on the setup, though. I think that's a big thing. Like, if this guy is that busy, do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand
every
it.
2 weeks now.
Like, I know what you're saying, but like, freaking, I'm just going by that. I remember, with my ex, he was working 7 days a week. You know what I mean? So, I probably might see her once every 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and
did you say he? Sorry,
that's what I thought. Yeah. But then he said your partner.
No, my girl. Yeah.
Okay.
When I saw her like every, you know what I mean, like once every 2 weeks sometimes. You get me? And that was just standard because like she's always working. Do you know what I mean?
But was that agreed upon? Maybe you had consistency.
No, it's just something that I just had to work around. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I wanted to see her more. Do you know what I mean? But like she was busier than I was. Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen, they've only been together for a year, and she said in the beginning we've seen each other a lot more. So I feel like this once every 2 weeks is probably just maybe the last month or so, and she's maybe exaggerating. Like I only see you once every 2 weeks because maybe there's been a gap of 2 weeks recently that she didn't see him. Do you know what I mean? But
could be.
Like I hear what Jeds is saying, but at the same time, like I think in some relationships, maybe they have an agreement of, okay, we'll definitely link up every second weekend or whatever, like despite whatever else is happening in between. And if we get to see each other in between, then cool. But let's make our date night or whatever they want to call it. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. I don't know, Carl. Where I'm from, I don't know, man. We fuck girls until they move in or we move in with them. You know what I mean? Because he stays over and then they don't want to leave and they're cooking and they're or vice versa. You stayed over and she don't want to leave. She's like, yo, why don't you go to work from here? Or
these girls ain't cooking though, remember? So why am I gonna stay when you ain't got no food there?
They're like, yo, why don't you come stay over here or you know what you should do? Or you go there one day and she's like talking about, yeah, I bought you some socks or I bought you some boxes just in case. Like it just happens. I feel like that's how adults merge in general. Like when we're out here doing the unholy.
I bought you some slippers for when you come round, babe.
We're doing this before marriage. We merge, isn't it? We merge. You stay at their yard once a week, twice a week. She comes to your yard, and then before you know it, you lot are just always in each other's grill. You got a key, and she's telling you, "Get out! Get out! Give me my key! Give me my key!" Man, get me?
I'm dead.
But yeah, once every 2 weeks, man. Come on, man. That's
not really a relationship, man. I'm telling you, like
I don't feel like it's been like that for a long. Come on, they've only been together a year.
It wouldn't have lasted.
Yeah, but my whole thing is this: like, I'm not saying that seeing someone once every 2 weeks is bad, you know, or is any. I'm saying, why are you coming to counseling? You've been together for a year, and you see each other once every 2 weeks. What are you getting counseled for? like,
so she can speak to him without having Clubhouse in the background.
You can't. What are you getting cancelled for? Like this? Like
you've
what
only seen each other. Wait, 24 times then.
Yeah, exactly. In a year, you don't go counselling. You don't go counselling for this.
But it might be a last hurrah. Like it might be a thing. It might be a thing where like she before she quits on him or whatever, they walk away from each other. They're just gonna give this a go. Do you know what I mean? It might be that.
My thing
No, I
is, you
think
can't
he's
go
exaggerating,
counselling.
like MJ said.
You can't go counselling with anyone that you've not been with for more than 2 years. You can't go counselling for anybody that's not got your youth, like, or that you're not married to. Like,
I've
it's
never
just
heard
dead.
of couple. I've
Not
heard of
even
marriage
engaged.
counselling. I've never heard of this
Yeah,
in my life.
girlfriend
This is
counselling.
new to me. Yeah,
This is
Wait,
an
wait,
American
girlfriend
thing,
counselling,
though,
what's
because when you even think to Kevin Samuels, when he's asking questions to some of the women, he'd be like, right, have you done this? Have you done that? Have you been to therapy? Like, it's a standard thing for them to, it's a
Yeah,
standard
because
as
they're
us
trying to
going to
fuck
the
up everyone's
dentist.
head. They're trying to fuck up everyone's head and make everyone reliant. Sorry, like, I know I got an unpopular opinion about this. I just
No,
got
I
this
hear you,
weird
Jez. If it's needed, it's needed. But
Yes,
for
yes.
everyone to think that it's the norm,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
a
it's quite odd.
completely
It's
different
very
angle
odd.
because we're not even that far over here right now. This one saying it's
All right.
American thing.
Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say. It's like, yo, like this overdiagnosis and over clinicalization of
A
one's
lot of it's
thought
common sense.
processes.
You don't need no one to tell you.
Yeah,
Just use your common
it feels
sense.
like
Step
it's
away
like
from the therapy, man. Step
It feels
away.
like they're trying to rob the people of a certain skill to relate to each other by putting a third party in, and that's the result of getting. I don't give a fuck. That's the result of getting people from outside of you to deal with your own issues. You stop finding solutions for yourself, right? And then you start looking to others. Oh, I know just the person that will know how to solve it. So then you got a life coach, you got a relationship coach, you got a disc coach, you got a motivation speaker. You got what I mean? You know, you
And
got
if she's not wearing a head wrap, some kente and a Nefertiti chain, like what is this? Like, you're gonna spend half the time trying to explain. You know, like she's always trying to work it out. Like, well, okay, what does that mean? Yeah, like it's too much.
Cultural, yeah.
Yeah, Auntie in here. Auntie would have just dealt with it. You shut
5
up.
minutes.
Yeah, let's talk. Let her talk. Yeah, you talk. Shush, you. You're talking nonsense. Shut your mouth.
That's what I'm saying. Some people haven't got that common sense. You get me? So they need like somebody in the middle to just sort of, like, help them out.
We're being encouraged not to develop it, Triller. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we're raising our kids to not have any critical think for themselves. Kids can't think for themselves. Like, we actually have to teach them how to think for themselves. That's how bad it is.
You're gonna end up with an advisor for every aspect of your life. Relationship, financial, you get me? Psychological.
Image consulting.
Like, you don't know shit for yourself. You can't do
It's
nothing
just
for
a
yourself.
robot.
Yeah, it's how to think, how to dress, how to
And
eat.
guess what? Guess what? These so-called experts learn from a curriculum that is fed to them from the mainstream. So either way, the mainstream narrative is making it into our very minds and our relationships by inviting these third parties into our lives.
No, I hear what you're saying. I mean, it's like when you're training, Jed, yeah, some people just train better when they got somebody there with them, you get me, to help them out and
100%.
motivate, you know what I mean? So it's just,
100%, 100%, man. I agree with you. That's a good point still. Do you know what I mean?
Sad reality.
All right. Big up like number 85, man. Big up yourself, man. Who else been liking the show? Anyone else? Big up like number 84. Yeah, we getting there, man. We're calling up there. Please do us assist us by hitting that like button, family tree, man. Do you know what I mean? All right, let's go. Shani, you should jump on there, man. I want to hear from you.
Give me a little bit of your background. What business you in?
Yes.
Yeah, answer the question, babe.
So what does my business have to do with the religion? Just asking.
I just wondered, whether that was influencing the way that you deal with life. Sorry?
I'm a provider.
What is it that you do? I don't understand.
I don't see how this is going to help our relationship in the long term. This is the problem that I have, right? Look, with this Denise lady, I just feel like she's just asking lots of intrusive questions that doesn't really relate to the situation at hand. She's asking me, what do I do? Like, I make money. That's what I do. Like, it's a silly question. What do you want from me? Do you understand?
Hey, Niger fraud boys. Hey, come and see 419. Come and see Yahoo boy.
Straight.
Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo. Yo.
You ain't got a suit on today. Mad thing.
Anyway, now big him up though. I get him, man. You don't want everyone up in his shit.
He's probably in. Didn't he say he does crypto and stuff? I'm not gonna. When you do crypto, you don't say what you do. You just don't do anything. Yeah.
He say lots of things. He's a hustler. He's Nigerian.
Yeah, he
That's
does
what
he
she
does.
said.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I'm Nigerian.
I'm Nigerian. Sorry, I asked.
Yo.
said I'm Nigerian.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like him in a lot of ways. So, like, you get me? I'm just gonna leave it there. Like, I fully understand.
I don't think it's her business though to know what exactly.
Yeah,
what he does. Maybe ask the hours.
we don't do that. Like,
how many
yeah,
hours are you working or something.
we don't do all these bare unnecessary details. We don't do that
in
for a
public,
show.
yeah.
No, not for a show. Not because you know why? As well, on top of it, yeah, his girl's bait. His girl's bait. She's known like we're rare. Like this is a show. Like I don't know how much you really want. I wouldn't even have gone on the show. So
These people are so used to living their lives online, though. This is what they're used to. Like even therapy in itself is supposed to be confidential. That's the number one rule. So the fact that they're putting this on live, it's just like this ain't even therapy. So it's literally a show.
Yeah.
No, Jungle Jesus,
Love and
get
hip-hop,
some,
man. This is love and hip-hop.
get some emojis in that, please, like and share. I'm sick of that. I don't want to see that copy and paste no more. Get some emojis in that. Get some like thumbs or some. Get me some smiley faces, some fire, some lightning, something, man. And just delete the now bit as well. Leon Flame said that's me. Man, shut up, man. Shut the hell up, man. Don't talk. Who told you to listen? Ask one of the gal them to send the message on. I don't chat to man that ain't got beards. I'm not comfortable even receiving any communication from them. But send it to one of the gal them, they'll holler at me until you get a moustache. I mean, fucking hell. Got these bald face Donny. Yeah, me. These giant babies. Fireman, you know. Giant fireman baby. That's clap. Tell him, MD, go. Tell him where he can go with his beardless self. You know what I mean? Sisters like Leona Flame, you know.
You're here for a certain purpose to help with the relationship. Do that. If you can't do that, then you're not used. For me, the whole point is she's here, right? And I got her here. We've been together for 3 years.
You got me here.
No, well, not here specifically, but I mean, you know, in terms of the journey, we've been together for a long time. I've managed to sustain our relationship financially, if that's the question you're asking.
No, I wasn't. I was simply wondering what motivated you and how you work together.
Without telling you too much.
Now, why did Leon Flame say he's left my house to burn? What the fuck is he doing? Now, you can't say that. Yeah, you're supposed to have indiscriminate. Yeah, if they call you to the house and it's on fire and it happens to be Jedi's house, I'm hoping you're gonna use extra water to put out the fire even like quicker. I'm gonna be like, right, Jensen's yard, yeah. Oh, well, he's trying to display on YouTube, yeah. Man, just let it burn out. Fuckery. Lads, leave this one. He's a pussy. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be for fireman still. You should leave it. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sorry,
I literally work with high net worth individuals, influencers, celebrities, you name it. Provide them with basically nutrition as well as fitness. I also run an IT business, which you know, I work with.
Why is he doing deep breaths on that when he's going for the CV? You see the way that the women, when you do a CV, the women will check off on the list, and then when you get to the bit where you're slightly waffling, she can't even keep still. She needs to tell the world he's kind of waffling on this part. Mad thing. It's rude, man. Why you look like this, man? What's
I literally work with high net worth individuals, influencers, celebrities, you name it. Provide them with basically nutrition as well as fitness. I also run an IT business, which you know, I work with potentially really influencers, brands, yeah, more of the upscale basically.
So you're a very busy man.
I am.
Even if there's nothing to do, Paul will tell his friends I've just done something. No, you haven't. Like, chill, relax. Like, you're not busy 24/7. Even the busiest person has time, Paul.
And do you do anything together? Any, you know, hobbies that you do together?
Aside from on our laptops in the same room, maybe. When we started dating, we used to like the same music. He was more fun. Now I don't even know who's sitting next to me, to be honest.
Wow.
I think that's BS.
BS.
Where are you?
BS.
I'm a Burna Boy fan. You.
What is this? I'm a
What did
Burna.
you say?
Oi,
What does that
now
mean?
tell me, Jed, is that woman gonna understand what they're talking about? I'll go on mute.
I'm a Burna Boy fan. What are you talking about? What?
She's still
What's
got like
happening?
a 17-year-old mindset, but she's stuck in a grown person. Like, you know, when you're 17, that mindset, that's what she's got. It's not a grown woman. Man said we don't like the same music.
Yeah, what music do you want him to like?
As a child, like, oh my God, you don't like my
Wait, is that what she just said? We don't like the
she
same
said we
music.
don't like the same music
Oh.
anymore.
No, she said we
She's a
used to
kid,
like
she's
the same music.
16-year-old. She
It was
hasn't
more
grown
fun.
mentally.
First of all, this is
Oh,
what
you pretended to like the same music, you mean?
you have to be careful. No, just saying that they used to maybe bond over music, yeah, and stuff like that. And now, obviously, he's not even really playing music like that around her or whatever. And more importantly, he was more fun. But I think
What does that mean?
when a man's trying to procure the cylinder of life, I feel like he probably maybe overdid it. And do you know what I mean? Like, he probably overdid it, oversold the thing, and now he can't maintain that level of energy of like, hey, I'm so fun, I'm so funny, you know what I mean? He's just trying to get on with shit. That's why you have to be careful putting on fake airs and
Be
graces.
real, from the get-go.
Be real, man. Get me? Be real. Get me? Let them see that you could be happy, sad, miserable, angry, all of it. Instead of you trying to do up, you saw this Chioma, the one from Backchat, yeah, oh, she's all right, oh, look at this picture, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go in, taking their places, doing this, just, and then now you got it, you secured it, you can't keep up that same amount of energy. It's long.
Not even that, though. I'm guessing you're self-employed. When you're self-employed, you're the person marketing yourself. You're doing everything, finances, everything. You're not going to do a 9 to 5. Like, you might be working 12, 13, 14-hour shifts, literally. Like,
Maybe you had more energy at the beginning. Like, maybe you just genuinely had more energy at the beginning. And like as Sarah was saying, if you're growing your own thing, then
it's a lot
like
of
maybe
energy, yeah.
So it's got to the point now where like he hasn't got that amount of energy. Maybe he's too busy. So it just is what it is.
She wants to be
Yeah, that
but
too.
she ain't got time.
Yeah, no, it's in the beginning as well. Both people are putting their best foot forward, right? Generally speaking, you know what I mean?
What's she doing to
generally
help him?
I think his suit's too tight. Maybe that's what it is.
It needed to be as tight as his woman's dress.
He's about to do the Hulk in that room.
Wow. Yeah, she get all out for the.
No, I feel so. This brother needs to move on, man. He needs to get a female that actually does maybe.
Come on, then, look like they're going to a wedding or something, isn't it? It's mad.
This superficial world, man.
3 years we'll be together, did he say? 3 years.
It's all about money, really about money and attention, like a child kind of thing. It's superficial.
She's looking for, she's a kid, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't yet see, I could be jumping the gun here, but I don't yet see how this could potentially help other couples.
I want to know what she does. What does she do?
She said she's
got her own business and make money, but she didn't say what she actually does.
Yeah, what does she do?
Probably just goes on TikTok, putting on makeup, doing makeup tutorials. And
she got 9 to 5, she said.
On TikTok.
Used to be, but now
I still like Burna Boy.
Wizkid, like that doesn't make sense.
What?
Why do they keep
he's not serious. Sorry, so did you hear what he said? No, you missed what he said. This is like some childishness.
I swear he said
I still like Burna Boy.
Wizkid, like that doesn't make sense. If you used to be, but now
I still like Burna Boy.
Wizkid, like that doesn't make.
You used to be a Burna Boy fan too, but now you're more Wizkid. That doesn't make sense. I still like Burna Boy. What is this conversation about?
That's what I said. But this is 2 children.
Are we actually talking about you don't like the same artist anymore?
That's what I said to the kid in a woman's body.
This is mad.
But it's him though. It's him saying it too though. Actually, in fact, it's him saying it. Well, she said we used to like the same music, so she brought up music first. To be fair, yeah. But
to be honest.
And how do you feel?
I think that's BS.
It's BS.
Look, music. I'm a Burna Boy fan.
He brought it up.
You used to be, but now
I still like Burna Boy.
Wizkid, like that doesn't make sense. If you like something, just stick to, you know.
First of all, you've changed, babe. You didn't like what you liked 5 years ago. I know that because of the food, simply the food that you eat. Okay, so people change. I still like Burna Boy, but I prefer Wizkid. It doesn't mean that it has to be your way. This is a problem if you like. If it's not your way, it's the highway.
No, this is the problem with you. You don't keep the same energy. Do you understand? When we first started dating, you know what type of energy I was on. Do you understand? You know the frequency that I was taking us to.
Okay, answer the question she asked us. What do we do together aside from work that is meaningful? Is that what you said?
Let me tell you what we do, right? Every 28 days, we have a couples review, right?
Oh,
so how the couples review works is we basically, you know, go.
I feel like, yeah, even when I speak on things I don't understand, eventually I turn out to be right. I ain't even seen this. And I'm saying there's this culture of over analyzing, trying to become psychiatrists and psychologists, and then using that to outthink ourselves. Like, and
I agree, but I think that's something you're trained into. Like in any degree, you have a psychology section to do some sort of psychology. You're mentally trained to do this dumb shit, especially if you've been through the education system.
Cause like man saying 28-day couples review. You obviously read that in the book or got that from somewhere that read it in the book. Yeah. It's probably fucking Ayana Van Zandt and fucking Oprah, the two most singers. Get me? The witches. It's these witchy kind of people that put this shit in Cosmopolitan, and then when your girl goes to get her nails, she's gonna read it in Cosmopolitan or read it on one of these Instagrams or whatever, and try to bring that shit into your life. That's how you lot all ended up saging up your yards and charging your crystals in the sun, and now your lives are terrorized and tormented, and you don't know why. You're too fast. Every new thing that they've 28-day couple review. I don't expect to hear that from a Niger man.
And this is why we've gone far from our culture. But all you had to do was go to your grandparents or your aunties and just have a good sit down with them over a cup of tea. And you would have had deeper wisdom, like real things that could help your life. And you're sitting here talking about Burna Boy and Wizkid. Big man like
it. Like, do they sit there with a pen and paper doing an actual like appraisal?
I think this is fake. I think they're actually acting and they're trying to get a place on Snapchat.
Honestly, it did sound like her idea to do the couple review thing. Yeah. At the same time, it doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world. Yeah, to me, right? As long as like they're trying to like keep it fresh and whatever, and they keep the relationship good. That's the aim of it, whatever, I don't know. But like, like I said, each to their own, innit? They're all different, you know.
But why isn't that naturally part and parcel of a relationship where you sit down and discuss things
and communicate? Yeah, you're right.
Got where like your family and everything is going, like what direction it's going in. Why does it have to have a label and this thing of like, 28-day review? Sounds like a fucking job. And then you want to say that it's not a business relationship.
I agree with you. People should obviously be communicating better, you know what I mean? And it should be simple, but like I said, some people are just different, you know? God knows why, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I just saw Trillo's birthday. No, this is sad, man.
These people,
they're paying someone to vent. That's what's happening. They're paying somebody to vent. I don't hear no solutions. I just hear them venting.
Exactly. This is what I say. Is this like, what good is this actually going to do for anyone? Because so far, just like you said, I ain't had any solutions.
Nothing. Just 40 minutes. 35
questions and moaning.
Hi, MJ's here for the relationship shit, you know.
MJ.
Here for like, she loves like Kevin, Judy. Relationship.
Everybody loves it when it comes to family. Like Irish people are serious about family. I'm not gonna lie.
When we talking religion, she's out. She's not involved. Conspiracy stuff, she'll more listen and be in the chats. But this shit, she got animated. Like yo,
it's just, you know what it is. It's just when you see people acting dumb. But on that note, Chiz, I'm trying to get more involved in the religious side of discussions. I think I'm trying to get over the fear of not saying anything offensive. I realized that's what it was.
I know. I knew that's what it was.
No, you're good, man. Your energy is good all the time.
Shush, Chevelle, man. Where you going anyway? Come back. We need you back, sis. Yeah, so he said 28-day couples review. Let's find out what that is.
Let me tell you what we do, right? Every 28 days, we have a couples review, right?
Oh,
so how the couples review works is we basically, go over our individual and collective plans, goals, targets, and we kind of, make like a checkbox type of situation, and we mark stuff off, help each other out with whatever it is that we need help with, and it's worked basically in our relationship.
It hasn't worked. So as we said
before it's left his mouth, she's like, it hasn't worked, and she cut him out straight away by talking directly to Denise. You know what I mean? She don't even tell you. She's like, yeah, Denise, it hasn't worked.
That's 5. Fitness guy, yeah? Okay, well, fitness instructor, brand manager, because he hates when I have to say it properly, all of that. So I have meetings all day, and so sometimes when Jamel messages me, I can't message him back as soon as. So his timetable, I'll say it's more flexible than mine. I would message Jamel, and then he would message me back, and then, I wouldn't respond in another 2 hours. And I know this guy's on his phone. Like, I literally saw him on Instagram. But because I had taken ages, because I was busy to message him, he would basically be matching my messages and take another 2 hours to message me. That is so childish. Is that not childish?
I'm being childish.
So you got time to see him on Instagram but not respond? Fuck off.
I get you.
Like, it's just, this is all tit for tat
headache
bullshit. This shut up.
They're kids,
Take
man.
away
They mentally
people's
haven't grown.
phones.
They haven't
Like
grown.
this whole phone thing, we know this already, and it's just like proving it again. It destroys relationships because people allow it to. This is mad.
Hey, Sniper, where you going, boy? Better get back to your
Wasn't
review.
she just saying like, oh, he doesn't
I'm here,
contact?
man, I'm
She
here,
was
I'm
saying
here.
like he doesn't contact me enough. I can't speak to him for 20 minutes in the evening. But now she said, oh, I don't have time to respond to his messages.
But how does she know he's on Instagram? Are you stalking? She sounds weird.
Do you know what I
She's
mean?
got a
She
lot of
got time
in
to
her
see
hands.
that,
I'll be
but
scared
she
to be
ain't got
around her.
time to send a message back. Just shut up.
She's a kid, man. I don't think people grow mentally between the ages of 16 and 25 in the UK. Something happens. There's a pause in their life. They just stop mentally growing. At 25, reality hits again. This is something from a teenager.
Like, I've just
with a
started to wonder,
boyfriend at
like,
her
what
class.
is messing up these women's brains? Like, is it the chemicals in all the makeup that starts to get to their brains or something and just makes them think differently? Like, could that be a thing?
It's the attention that they know they can get everywhere, right? Online, especially. This is what it is. See,
They create
this
an
is new.
illusion, and it's hard to keep up the illusion. That's what it is. Like, they genuinely believe the illusions they create on Instagram, and then reality just told them, "No, it's fake." Like, Instagram should just be for business. Like, if you've got Instagram, you should be marketing something, doing something. If you're not doing any of that, then just go sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Nah, no disrespect here. Like, good point that the Red Golden Child made. No disrespect at all. But this is totally off it. You lot might roast me for answering this. What do you think she looks like without the makeup and the wig and the eyebrows and the
I think
eyelashes?
she'd be prettier.
I don't
I think
think
she's
so.
a pretty girl. Like,
My
got a
opinion,
nice
I think
cheekbone.
should be okay. I think should just be okay. Very average. Very average.
Can someone make a filter that removes the makeup, please?
Oh, wow.
So that we can use the filter and see exactly.
Because honestly, I've seen some girls that look like freaking 9 out of 10 with the makeup, and then they look like freaking 3, 4 out of 10. They just look so completely like a different person without it. I've seen that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
I've seen a lot of them videos as well where you see like
I
the
swear
whole
down.
makeover that they do and look like completely different people. Different
It's a
skin,
skill. It's a
everything.
skill. It's like being a painter. Do you know what I mean? It's like Picasso,
Yeah,
whatever. Like a good painter. It's like, yeah, it's crazy.
All I
Crazy.
can think is like remove the lashes, because that's all that irritates me is them long lashes. How would she look without that and the makeup? Probably not too bad. But yeah, she definitely needs to eat some cake.
Yo, press play, G. What's going on?
Sorry, I was looking for this girl. I was looking for this girl. I was looking to see if I could see what she looked like. But,
In real life.
Yeah. In real life.
That I do that.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I not see you on Instagram earlier that day that I messaged you? I double texted you and said, sorry, did you not see my message? Did I not?
Yeah, so that means you're monitoring my Instagram.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say is you match my messages. It's very childish. Okay, cool. So why didn't you respond to me for 2 hours?
I'm busy with clients. I'm not.
No, because you said I have your timetable, and yes, I do.
Yeah.
You wasn't with a client at that time.
Yes, I was.
Okay. Like, it's ridiculous, so childish. Like, if Max's mum was doing something, he would just admit it's not that serious.
We're not going to do comparisons.
Max's boyfriend, we speak a lot, as you know. Wait, me and Max speak a lot, isn't it? Like,
Wow. Comparing boyfriends. Need to be more like Steve. Mad. Steve takes Chloe out. Mad. Red eye. It's not even red eye. What is that called? I don't even know, man. Just wanting your situation to be someone else's. It's no good.
She told me that when she addresses the situation, he's able to acknowledge it and he just moves on. Do you get what I mean?
I couldn't care less about your friend's boyfriend, this and that.
Well, maybe you should chat to him a bit more.
How about this? Yeah, don't compare me. Like, I've had enough of your conversations with your friends, talking about our sex life, our family life, this. You need to stop now. Deborah does this thing that I actually hate. Like, she loves comparing me to other people, other guys. Like, no one likes getting compared to other people. Like, why would you do? I've had this conversation enough times. Honestly, just needs to stop. It pisses me off so much. Like,
is this quite an influential person in your life? Do they influence you?
Yeah, Max is my best friend, so we speak a lot about our relationships. I'm an open person. Like, I'm happy to speak about our sex life. I'm happy to speak about things that we do. Like, I'm happy.
And how does that make you feel, knowing that she's talking to this friend of hers?
it just sounds like my girlfriend's a chatty patty. I don't like girls that just be speaking too much. Like, I hear she's your friend, but when it comes to situations that's about myself, especially my family life, and then you're talking about
family life.
Yeah, family life.
What's that about your family?
Yeah, so let me just put some context into it. So she spoke about a situation between me and my mother.
Hey, my man looks like, if you piss him off, yeah, don't worry about the jeggings and that. He looked like he might catch a body. Like, he gave her one look like, boy, that look was mean, boy. That look was mean.
Oh my gosh.
We've had a bit.
Are you actually going to bring up that situation?
Yeah, I'm going to bring it back up.
Okay.
So yeah, me and my mum, we have a bit of a, what would I say, here and there relationship sort of thing. So she's gone to her friend Mansa and just told her about the situation. I'm thinking it has nothing to do with your friends.
I wasn't telling her, Denise, I wasn't telling her about the situation. I was just telling her how it was affecting me and Jamel. That's what I was saying.
And what advice did she give you?
She just said, like, that you're moving out soon. You know, it's just general chit chat. Like, why do you care about the conversation with Mansa?
About general chit chat. Am I just?
It's genuine chit chat. You just need to understand that.
What? Are you shade bar now?
Okay, that's childish. I literally do not see an issue with telling my best friend about my relationship. Like, it's what girls do. It's what we do. It's how we like to communicate. We like to share with our besties. Like, Mansa likes to hear my stories and I like to hear hers. I think Jamel probably has an issue with it because he's not acting right. If he was doing the most now, he knew that I was happy with his behavior, then maybe he wouldn't mind me telling Mansa.
So in this checkup, are you both, as they say, on the same page?
Of course. We're on the same page as we've been. We're always on the same page because all Paul cares about is if our finances have grown, if our savings has grown. Aside from that, if we're still arguing, nothing changes. Do you understand? If it's the point that I'm cleaning up the whole damn house, as well as having a 9-to-5 and a business, nothing's changed. He doesn't have an input in
Stand by your man. Oh man, what is going on?
But are you not cleaning the house for yourself though? I'm confused. Do you like to be in there? Like, hate people that say, "Oh, I was cooking," or "I was cleaning." Do you not do that anyways? I'm confused. Like, what is that?
Yeah, it's a shared responsibility, man. It's a shared
No, you do that
responsibility.
for
like.
yourself. Like, do you not like
Yeah,
cooking
yeah,
a
for
clean
yourself
house?
too, but like,
Do you not like a
you know what I
clean
mean?
kitchen?
You live there, you get me?
Nah.
You
Tell
gotta
him,
do
Jilla.
both. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just it's what it is, man.
What,
I mean,
share
it's
to
like
do what? No.
to do
I bet
everything
not.
together. Like, it's
Nah,
teamwork, innit?
don't
You know,
enter my
you're
kitchen. I
together,
like
you
my
live
kitchen a
together.
certain way.
You're together, you live together, innit? Yeah, yeah. If you ain't gonna do it for yourself, you better make sure you do it for your, you get me, other half. You get me?
No, I'm doing it
So,
for myself.
I mean,
But a clean house is
well,
for me.
I'm saying, but if you
Nice
ain't, you
food
know what I
is
mean? It
for
should be done.
me.
Yeah.
We're bringing that Western stuff, bro. That's the Western. Back home, bro, you might be called a
Yeah.
sissy for being in the kitchen too much.
Huh?
You might be a
What?
sissy for being in the kitchen too much. Like,
Yeah, you
back
call
home,
Gordon
right?
Ramsay a
If a
sissy,
man's
yeah?
being in the
Yeah,
kitchen
yeah.
too much,
Okay.
his
Yeah.
manhood will be questioned.
Yeah, you call Gordon Ramsay a sissy, yeah? Okay.
That's a job, though. That's different. But in the
Yeah,
kitchen,
yeah.
that's just, I'm just saying,
Just
my
saying, innit?
culture.
Yeah,
That's my
cooking's a
culture. Though. I'm not
skill, innit?
Western.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not
Yeah, it's a
Western. That's a
skill, innit?
Western
It's a
thing.
good skill. Okay.
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from
India.
London. No, I'm from
Oh,
London.
okay, that's different. And yeah, that's why I said we're from
Oh,
different.
it's different. Yeah, my parents are from India. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so with your, like, in your culture, generally speaking, back home, is it very common to have the man in the kitchen cooking?
Yeah, if you can cook. Normally, it's common for the men to cook the meat dishes. Yeah, that's what it was
We're not
generally
talking about
speaking.
barbecues
Back
and meat
home,
dishes, but
no. I'm just saying,
everyday,
innit?
like
Like
lunches,
generally,
dinners.
yeah. No, everyday meals is. You know what I mean, it's mostly a woman if she's at home. Do you know what I mean, doing her thing, like, and
Yeah,
the
so
guys out
that's what I'm
working.
saying.
That's the setup. But look, I chat to so like I know this woman. Yeah, she's like 45, got a few kids, right? White girl, right? And she's married with a husband and everything. And you know, like she's telling me about one of her friends who's you know, the girl earns more money, do you know what I mean, than the guy. They got kids, right? And you know, hard times, all these COVID times, everything else. He stays at home, looks after the kids, right? She basically goes out to work and everything. You get me? But at the end of the day, it's a shared responsibility because it makes more money. Look, hold on,
So I'm not
hear me out,
laughing
hear
at
me
you,
out.
Trilla. I'm not
No,
laughing at you, sorry.
yeah. So that she's more qualified and she's got a better job earning more money for the family. Do you know what I mean? So it's a unit, right? So she does the work in that regard. He does the work in other regards, right? But together, collectively, innit? The aim is the same, innit? They want to have a better life, innit, for their family, you know?
I get you, but is that an anomaly or is that like a normal general thing?
Just saying, man. You got to adapt or die, man. It's the way it is, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what. Like I just said, it might just be me, innit?
All right.
Yeah.
Personal stuff. It's just about work. So if it's about working, then I understand. Yeah, the review
Right. So
works.
tell me, Paul, before you got involved with Shoma, how did you run your household?
Well, obviously, everything was self-sustainable, self-managed. However, at the end of the day, I think the question that you should be asking Choma is if she is getting into a relationship with a person like myself, I don't want to say bring it to the table, but...
What am I bringing to the table?
No, I'm not saying that you don't bring anything to the table. I'm saying you need to let her know that there's certain things that are expected when she's receiving, you know, a certain frequency.
Okay, so first of all, I contribute to the bills. I'm doing my own. I take care of myself. Of course, he buys me things, but I'm going out to shop for myself. I'm also taking care of the home and him. Yeah, he might do most of the finance, but I'm bringing a lot to your life, and without me, you will be in deficit. You'll be lacking some things. Okay.
Let's not get confused. I work. Okay. Paul does not finance me completely. Does that make sense?
Lacking.
More than I do, but he doesn't finance me. All right. So if you're talking about me becoming a housewife, clearly, because you're talking about finances and me bring.
Hey, yo, listen.
You naked God.
You don't. I just got a phone call from the fabric shop saying that they've run out of red cloth, so we can have no more red flags. So the red flags we've got, you're gonna have to recycle them because we've rinsed them. This woman, this sister-in, is sounding like she's ready to, like, she's already gone down the prenup, the no prenup Hollywood route already. The way she's sounding is like you already know what it's gonna be. If you breed this thing, yeah, you're finished, my guy. Like, if you breed this thing and marry this thing, you're gonna be finished. When she's done, when she's done with you, and what she's gonna say is, you weren't loving me right. You weren't giving me enough attention. No, you weren't. You might not have been cheating. You might not have been doing anything wrong, but you just weren't. You was too focused on building money, and you weren't focused on her. and she's gonna bounce, and she's gonna live in the yard that you like your yard, bro, and she's gonna, bro, it's mad.
Yeah,
Oh,
she looks good. You know, she sounds high maintenance, and yeah, man, it's that you gotta make. You know, as the guy, I hope he, you know, got the prenup in it. He is settled down. That's all I'm saying.
He's a Nigerian though. He ain't gonna. He knows what he's doing.
what? Listen, man, everyone's got kryptonite.
No, I don't think he's that dumb.
Bringing something to the table. What's wrong with being a housewife? Was that the plan we had when we first met?
It's a genuine question.
I don't want to be a housewife. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't want to be a housewife. I have a choice. Does that make sense? If I wanted to be a housewife, I would have become a housewife. That's what you keep pushing for me to do. That's not what I want to do, babe. Okay. He used to clean his own house and change his sheets and cook for himself. We just moved in together 6 months ago, and all of a sudden that has now become my duty and mine alone. Bearing in mind, both of us are busy.
Now, with myself, I'm an earner. Do you understand? I will go out and I will come back and I'm bringing the bacon for real. Do you understand? If that's the case, and I'm able to provide for the both of us and kids in the future from now, why would she stress herself being out, trying to earn the same thing that I already have? Sit down. Let's figure out something. I would have come home with a check and say, babe, how should we invest this?
And did you notice that things had changed once Shoma moved in?
Is HelloFresh worth the price? Absolutely. In the beginning, I was doubtful too. Until I realized.
Boy, what do you
say? I was gonna say, yeah, that's an easy resolve. If they're making peas, fucking get a cleaner, get somebody, get a maid or whatever to do that shit for you, man. It's problem solved. Get me? If I don't understand these people, man. I swear down.
No, well, that's a good point. That's here's a point. If it's that much of an issue, hire someone.
Yeah. Yeah, straight. You don't want to do it. He don't want to do it. Get someone to do it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, if you got that, you know what? That makes sense. I get it. Personally, if it's just me and a gal in the yard and she can't handle these things, I ain't getting no fucking cleaner or nothing, man. She's gone. Imagine what you're gonna need. Oh, fuck this.
I'm dead. Jeds, did you get my message?
I looked at my phone still.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in a lot of pain right now. You said you was looking for what my girl looked like without the makeup. So I sent you an Instagram post. It's a video. I'm a girl. I'll speak to you later.
Get well soon.
All right, in a bit.
Did she say she was having sex?
Leave her alone, man. She's not well.
Well, Suz, get well soon, man. Yeah, man.
He's saying wife material, just cut this and start again, bro. You've got time. This is the type of female that talks like this. She hits 30 and then she's gonna basically settle for someone that ain't even you.
Pete.
I can see her whole life right now.
You get lazy.
No. Let's not be toxic, babe. Look, this is what it is, right? How can I put this? If let's say last client finished by like 9:30, so okay, whereabouts am I? The Bulgari, Knightsbridge, right? 10 minutes from home. So Choma works in the city, 20 minutes.
30 minutes.
20 minutes from home. So if she gets home, she finishes at 5 roughly, and she's home roughly, maybe not 5:30, no traffic or that, maybe 6. And I get home 9:30. Have you made a plan? Don't you think it's a bit practical to kind of consider that your partner may be coming home? But wait, this is for you, Denise. Do you think that
I can understand what you're saying, and there does seem to be a few hours to spare. However,
no, don't do that.
I like this guy. I do like this guy.
Man gave her no, don't do that. Nah, I wonder if she really stopped at that moment or whether they just cut her like that after, because boy, he shushed her like dirty. No, don't do that. That's enough. You say yes It seems like there's some time and leave it there. That's hilarious, bro. Fucking hell. Shit. All right then. All right.
Tell her.
No, I'm not here to tell anyone, just so you understand. I'm here to listen.
You just agreed with what I said.
No, it's not a case of agreeing. I said I understand. No, but just the way therapy works is you two discuss things and I'm an intermediary. So I don't...
That's not what's happening. What's happening is, if she comes up with a point, you're quick to say, yeah, Paul, what do you think about it? And then when you clearly agree with me on something, you're not asking her the same question.
Right.
What's going on?
So can I just say, bear with me, the reason that I go to you with a question is because you're not being vocal. Shoma is being very vocal. You're being vocal now, but the reason I was bringing everything back to you was because you weren't being vocal. And it's great to hear that now you have got things to say, because that's why we're here, is it not?
What the hell? Like, are you trying to gang up on me on something? I'm paying for your service. You should serve it equally. Do you understand? Like, make it make sense.
It's interesting to see the way that you both react. Can you see that you're reacting to each other?
Yeah, it's like every time I say something, he always has a rebuttal. Like, you never acknowledge what you do. You're late, you're childish, you take 2 hours to respond to my messages, and you have an issue with the conversation that I have with my friends.
How would you like him to change in the way that he deals with you? What would you like to see different?
Okay, I would like for Jamal to actually
Sorry. Remember, yeah, I have to keep pausing it. So work with me. I have to keep pausing it, talking in between, and, you know, doing the commentary and having something to say. Anyone got anything to say? You're not getting tired?
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, this is why you should just talk to people, you know, that you know, who are, you know, who have good functioning relationships, as opposed to go to a counselor, because counselors got to stick by guidelines, isn't it? They can only do and say within their guidelines. You get me? They can't go out of that and just talk to you like a normal human being. They got to be this robotic person. I think it's a waste of money, depending on the situation you're going for counseling. You know what I mean? If it's relationships, I'll say fuck that. Go speak to people that you know. Well, you know what I mean, who have a successful relationship, or people that you respect generally, you know what I mean, like whatever. Just figure it out, man, or go online and just freaking watch some videos. There's tons and tons of videos about, you know, this stuff without you having to go counseling. But yeah, it's my thing.
She's hungry. I want to feed her. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to feed her some food.
For someone who's only been, this is her first relationship, she's got bare expectations, bro. Yeah.
Maybe that is the problem. Maybe this is her first like proper relationship, and she doesn't know how to navigate.
Well, boy, it's gonna soon to be quite short if she carries on like this, man. Mad.
It's only been a year. Imagine a year of this, bro. I feel sorry for this guy. They just need to go their separate ways, man. This is dead.
Doesn't make sense. But yeah, Jeds, play the thing, man. We got 2 more episodes in there. Yeah, this shit gets worse.
This is just embarrassing, man. Imagine you have kids and they're gonna see you doing this dumb shit. Like,
That's what I said.
It's so disgusting.
If I had my son on there and I'm like, yo,
we're not normalizing this. We are not normalizing.
He's getting a
this
phone call
behavior.
after. He's getting a phone call.
You better take down that video. How much it's gonna cost? We'll get the lawyers all sorted. You know what I mean? Yeah, with our legacy like that.
So, son, this is the kind of fuckery you've been going through. When you think to phone your dad,
I don't know.
speak
So
to your
true,
dad.
you know.
You gotta allow it, man. Yeah, you sounding like a simp. You know what a simp is? Oh, you should watch Trilluminati live. Trilluminati live with
I feel
your
like
dad.
kids, like these teenagers or these young people, need proper sit downs where they're explicitly told how to be in a relationship. Because society ain't teaching them nothing.
It's not as easy. It's not as easy as you make it sound, though. It's complicated.
At least you've told the child what they do with the information is up to them. Then. Do you know what I mean? Go on, Triller.
I was just saying, people are complicated, man. You know, it's different times, isn't it? Different, you know, different levels, man. It's just the way the world is nowadays, and it's got to fucking find your way through it, man. It's not as easy as you know, you make it sound. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes,
You can only do
sometimes
your
it is,
best.
sometimes it is, sometimes it is, you know. And you just got to know what you're looking for, innit? And you got to set the bar, innit?
Or teach your sons the red flags, or your daughters the red flags.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. We learn from other people's mistakes at the very least.
For one, I would like you to take accountability and try and fix the things that I point out, because it's small things, it's very tiny, and I feel like we could move past it if you just accept the fact that sometimes you can be childish, yeah, and sometimes you're late. That's it.
Is there anything that
I feel like just do not compare me. Like no one likes being compared. How would you like if I compared you to what, one of my best friends?
Well, if you were behaving, then maybe I won't be comparing you to other people.
Wait, are you my mum?
She told me what her boyfriend's doing is even raising the bar even higher, because you can do that too.
So your friend has a boyfriend that you compare. Do you compare?
We're of the same age range. Her boyfriend is about his age as well. There's certain things that he's doing for her, like taking her out weekly, you know, buying her gifts, all these sort of things. I'm gonna look at my relationship as well and evaluate it. That's just it. And I'm just bringing it.
What are you not thinking about that?
Murderation, bruv. She's setting a whole heap of smack. Her mind is totally confused. I think she's got AIDS.
I want to hear more.
And
I wanna
hopefully it's not that. What I really like about Manson's boyfriend is that he's proactive. He doesn't have to be told what to do. If Manson wants gifts, if Manson wants a meal, he's already on it before she has to say. And Jamal,
she's a sidekick for her best friend.
Does Jamal ever buy you?
Yeah, it sounded like she's dealing
I'm
with
getting that vibe from her, or she wants him.
Manson's
Her best friend, her best
man.
friend, she's watching that man too hard.
She's trying to be sister wife or something. She's trying to do polygang. Oh, man.
Yeah. It's very weird, her obsession with her
Normal
sex, man.
still.
Not
Not
normal.
normal.
Yeah.
Ask her.
I mean, at the beginning of the relationship, in fact, before we got together, actually, he did buy me gifts. But now it's definitely dropped. I don't really get much. Even like flowers or like chocolate, you know. Yeah, 100%. I love gifts, and that's just like.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. See the flowers and chocolates thing. I know you're.
I'm gonna cry.
I know you're a dickhead.
She didn't
Flowers
even
die.
ask for something that lasts. The flowers will die.
Chocolate makes you fat.
Dumb.
Yeah.
It might help in her case, yeah. For
You
real.
fully got sucked into the flowers and chocolates thing, and
Mad
think
thing.
that's what
It's
is
not even
that?
Valentine's.
What is this stupidness, man? Just randomly giving. Listen, I know some of you lot do that anyway. So, and big ups to you, man. It's like lovely justice, man. You know what I mean?
She's in a grey zone and she's talking about flowers and chocolate. Oh my Lord, have mercy! Not even ring, not even wife me up, not even. Oh.
Then you're gonna go and vomit it. Then you're gonna go and vomit it in the toilet.
She's in the first.
Things to worry about.
It's her first relationship. It's her first relationship, so she, I don't know. She'll learn.
She's not
Yeah, I
young
think
though.
so.
You're not 16 or 17. Like you're in your mid-20s. You got a few more years left.
Yeah, but if she likes having the flowers and chocolates, yeah, it's not freaking impossible for the guy to, you know what I mean, dosh out a little change for that. You know what I mean? Like, even if he thinks it's impractical, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's a thing where she likes it.
It's very like. I know I wouldn't have an intellectual conversation with her. That's I know for a fact. There's no intellectual conversations going on with this one.
Flowers and
I
chocolates.
can tell already.
She ain't even
What's
got breasts.
happening in the world?
You know me? How is anyone with breasts and command that? No breasts and you command and all that. Well, you get me? You be the first ones that say that you can't breastfeed the baby and that. You get me? And all that. Whack, man.
She doesn't sound very intellectual, yeah. Sound very surface, superficial.
Breastless demands.
Bro, you lot overrating breasts, bro. Overrated.
I'm not overrating breasts. I'm saying if you ain't got breasts, calm down, young man.
Some men like that though. Allow her.
Next time, face out your voice, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying not having breasts is a deal breaker, but all these flowers and chocolates talk. Like, come on, man. Just relax, man.
I like flowers and chocolate, but the smokable kind of flowers and the medicated
single,
kind of chocolate.
You're single, you don't give head, so who cares what you think?
Did she say that?
No, it's just Jedi. He made good inputs on that.
You mean? Couldn't even hold down Roll Beats, the easiest man in the chats. Couldn't even hold him down. Hear me? Hear me? You left your baby with Jungle Jesus. You left your baby with Jungle Jesus. We don't even hear about the baby no more. Anyone come on here?
This is old news.
No, allow
Old
MJ, man.
news.
She's the only female up here. Allow her.
Oh, what you say? You're not a woman?
She's with me. No, she's the only one here up here with me. So.
You just fucked up. You said she's the only female up there. You just fucked.
The only female up here with me. Anyways. Yeah, allow MJ.
Nah, all right. Well, we got MJ, man. We're allowing her because she's the only female, the only other female up here. But once another female jumps on, then yeah, you're finished, MJ.
Like my love language, and Jamal knows that. So at the start of the relationship, me and Jamal.
So her love language is get gifts.
You know what?
Run,
Yeah,
boy. You better run.
She could sell this area for like advertising space. That's a hard. There's nothing else they really get on.
We say
your ad here. Yeah, your ad here. Yeah.
You could put Hollywood right across the.
She just needs to
hang a
eat,
few
man.
signs on the collarbone for real.
She needs a good chicken stew. That's what she needs.
A few dumplings, come on.
Yeah.
Proper food, man. She needs soul food.
Do you cook meat though, MJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will cook meat.
I cook meat all the time for my son.
Okay.
He doesn't go without.
Dates, he was treating me like a princess.
And this is the issue. This
Didn't
is why
we say that at the beginning? Yeah.
This is the issue. You're getting treated like a princess, and you don't even have breasts.
Going out on dates, he was buying me gifts. You know, we were spending a lot of quality time together. But now Jamal is the complete opposite. He's completely fallen off, and it's like he doesn't care.
Like Deborah's love language is a bit confusing sometimes. Me personally, I think it's wishy-washy. Like 1 minute it's giving gifts, next minute it's quality time. Like, I understand it can be both of them at the same time, but one thing is always outweighing the other. I don't mind it, but I'd rather like go towards the quality time right now, obviously because of my personal things I'm doing.
Yeah,
he seems so like she'll take advantage of him. He needs to sit down with his dad. You need to go find your dad, boy. Go have a sit down with him.
Got to talk to your papa.
Go find your dad.
That was good, no.
It does make you question, though. I wonder if these men had men around when they were growing up, or were they brought up to be like, you know, these feminine type of men?
Yeah. Even when he's talking, like she has more power in her voice than him, and he's a man. Like he doesn't recognize you're the man in that relationship. Like, you can run this right now. It is what it is.
A lot of people don't know this, but
sorry, my bad.
Oh my god, it's episodes this. Where does Jedi find
So,
stuff?
like, just going back to the overall thing, like we're hearing their issues, but yet again, we still haven't had any solutions. So we've got to wait till like the last series in the episode to get to the solution.
No, what it is one. I'm guessing is one therapy session, 3 couples, one therapy session each, and they've just chopped it into thirds, isn't it? And they've put it on.
Right.
So towards the end of the session, the last episode is probably where you will hear conclusions very rare. I'm expecting this second one to be packed full of, because they're literally like what probably about 10-15 minutes into their therapy session right now.
They're gonna milk it, yeah, for like 4 or 5
Now
minutes,
it's gonna everyone's gonna get relaxed. Guards are gonna get dropped. People already saying that you got the girl saying that you're pissing me off. I hate when people tell me that I'm pissing them off.
Yeah,
I don't know why, because I always feel like that's like a and what kind of situation. You're pissing me off, and then what? When you're pissed off, what are you gonna do? Like, do you know what I mean? And so I hate that kind of thing. I probably will get suckered into things like that because she's like, yeah, you're pissing me off right now. I'm just like, why? Who are you talking to? Like,
yeah, what's the word? Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. You can see bits of
aggressive,
that
yeah, it's
happening
passive
already.
aggressive.
Nah, yeah,
Wants a reaction.
you don't tell people that. You tell people that they're pissing you off
because
there's a consequence. You've been pissed off in it. So now I just want to get to the consequence of what you're trying to imply. Where is this going to go?
or the reason why you're pissed off. Like, why are you pissed off? I still don't know.
I don't care why you're pissed off. You said I'm pissing you off. I don't even care why. I'm like, okay, so when you get pissed off, what's going to happen then? You get me?
I'm interested to hear the therapist's analysis of them.
It's a passive threat.
Padded, very padded, fluffy one, fluffy threat. I probably rinse it. I probably say it all the time.
I don't know. Are the youth going through this right now? Is this what youth are going through, you kids, man?
Huh?
I said, are the youth going through this right now? This is a headache. I could never do. So much energy.
But you've never been. You know. But this, yeah, man. I feel like the therapy session just obviously just highlights themes in relationships, especially these like modern type of relationships. I say modern, I mean ones that are molded by present day society and the way that they think. Remember, they're using words like toxic. Sure, someone's gonna get called a narcissist soon or whatever.
Yeah, trigger words, innit?
Yeah, there's a lot of. This is all a lot of social media. They've already discussed cryptocurrency, Zoom. Like this is like now. You get me? They're engulfing. They're consumers of the now, of everything that's going on right now. So
I hope they exaggerate.
I blame the spiritual. I blame that spiritual whistleblower chick for all this narcissism thing. She's doing like international talks about narcissism. I swear she's coming to London to do one. I was thinking, should I go there?
What's
the name now? The whole narcissist thing.
What's her name?
There's a woman that I got recommended to watch. This girl that does like spilling all the tea and that she does all this spilling of wine. She drinks wine on her show. This American chick.
Tasha K. The Tasha one.
Yeah. So she's done a podcast with my man, isn't it? With Uncle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
she's straightforward though. She's not really. And I think her husband's like, isn't she African or something? Or is she African American? I'm not sure actually.
Anyway,
she asks the questions you want to know, so she's quite interesting sometimes.
See, the thing is as well with women talking about narcissism as well, right? Obviously, you can get women that can, explain it and try, really well as well, and give women really good advice.
Can you turn your mic down a bit? Oh, no, do you know what? I'll do it. Don't worry. I think it's me.
Yeah, please. Yeah, if you could, man. Yeah, I've got a shit headset, man.
Yeah, you should be a bit better now. Sorry, what was you saying, bro?
I was just gonna say some women could be really good at explaining narcissism and things like that, right? Yeah. And but they might not take their own advice. They're still going out there trying to do a Beyonce and they look for the richest guy out there and just like, have it their way and everything, And it's just the way it is, man. Some people are just good at giving advice, but not, following it themselves. So is what it is.
I just think it's too easy to throw around the label of narcissistic because a lot of the time the men that they're going for will typically have traits that people would attribute to being a narcissist, like these high value men, like they're out there getting their money and doing their thing. Do you know what I mean?
Most of you women are narcissists, though. To be fair, most of you women are narcissists. So it's a feminine trait, I would say.
Nowadays, especially because again, it's just society we live in, right? They get a lot of attention and they can exploit that. But the thing is, back in the day, it was mostly, probably men because they're bringing in they got the money, they got the jobs. Women were just stuck, mostly, So it's just tables are turned now. And if anything, it's just see with social media and everything else, right? Women are revealing their narcissistic personalities more than ever before. They always had it, but they're just revealing it now. Do you know what I mean? Where they couldn't reveal it before as much. Put it that way.
Yeah, man. Vanity. I think that's what, like, you know, Sleeping Beauty was letting you know about the more than anything the magic mirror and that. Do you know what I mean? That's vanity and insecurity was leading to evil.
That's interesting, brother. You said that. It's very interesting. Yeah.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Why do you want to be the fairest? Narcissist,
That
man.
was Snow White, wasn't it?
Whatever it was, man.
Yeah, Snow White. Yeah.
But yeah, she ended up sleeping and waiting to be rescued.
Give me
Same
all
thing,
the same shit. You don't even know. Like, that was all an exercise in because remember, yeah, you had a girl on here talking about she used to treat me like a princess. This is Disney. This is all these folklores and all these stories that played on this whole damsel and princess thing. Do you know what I mean? And like
it's
true,
like a
yeah.
I mean, if you look at the flip side of it, though, right? I mean, I know obviously this is a woman waiting for a prince to save her, right? And she ain't happy until it's gonna be a prince, basically, yeah, a knight in shining armor, right? But doesn't that sort of excel men as well to become better in that regard? On the flip side,
No, it just means there's more pussy in shining armor.
okay. I'm just thinking that it does encourage men to become better men as well. So you know that's not a bad thing in that regard. You know what I mean, but yeah.
By whose standard?
But better for who? Yeah.
Better just for them as well. I mean, men want to excel, women want to excel. I mean, generally, people want to excel in life. They want to become better people, right?
Yeah. So where they get their advice from?
What to become better?
Yeah.
All over the place, isn't it? I mean, it starts at home, right?
All over the place.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, you got freaking all these different freaking outlets that you can find information from, right?
What are you talking about?
Starts at home.
How to be a man?
Where you get information from? I'm saying you can get.
Yeah, show me the
I need
website.
to show you, bro. What do you mean, what website? I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, you got never heard of the internet. You're on it now. You can get. You can get information
I was
from it.
alive before the internet.
Oh, okay. So you got books, yeah? Books were alive before you, bro. All right. I mean,
What you say?
I said books were alive before you, bro.
What was alive?
Books.
Yeah.
Get me? What?
Definitely.
Tales, stories. Get me? They were there. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, exactly. Stories, tales.
Yeah.
Right. So what does that mean? Is like there was folk tales on how to be a man or how to please a woman to be or push a man to becoming a better man via a woman's opinion? Is that what you're saying?
You know, life is a harsh reality, isn't it? Like real life is harsh, isn't it? Right? And I think that a lot of people try to escape that with a lot of different things. You get me? Yeah. Whether it be substances, whether it be, like, going out, whatever, yeah, escaping reality, innit, yeah? Like, people do that in so many different ways, yeah? And they're just basically like, if they want to have a good life, a better life, that's different from a hard life, that's up to them. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. How many
relationships have you been in?
Relationships? Not many. How many women I've been with? Quite a few, but yeah. Depends on what you consider a relationship.
When you say not many relationships, how many is that?
Yeah.
What's that mean? You've never had a relationship?
Yeah, I've been married before. I've been in a relationship, less than 10 relationships. I've been in but I've been with a lot more women in terms of just dating, And yeah, it's what it is in dating, right? Yeah. No, the thing is, like, women nowadays, they got the selection more than men do. Do you know what I mean? In terms of, like, if I like her, she likes me. You know what I mean? And we want to, turn off the lights. That's up to us. You get me? Yeah. But more importantly, it's up to her. Do you know what I mean? Especially initially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where's the motivation to do better as a man? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, freaking, trying to improve a man, trying to help a woman, trying to encourage a man to be a better man, for example. That's not a bad thing. Society.
How does she know?
And things like that. Pardon?
How the fuck does she know?
Well, a woman, generally, if she's got her dad about, right, the first man in her life is going to be her dad. you know what I mean? So she's going to take that example first. So if she's got a good, hard-working dad and everything else, yeah, you know what I mean? She's going to look at that as a standard first, you know what I mean? And everything else after, you know what I mean? But that's always going to be there, you know, for her to compare to, you know?
But,
so you got to make.
That's what she expects out of a man.
I would say to some standards, yeah. You know what I mean? Maybe because some fathers are very overachieving, you know what I mean? They're very successful, you know what I mean? And some fathers are not, yeah.
Okay, then which dad do you know stayed at home, cooked the dinner, took them to school, you know what I mean? Like change their nappies.
See, without being specific, yeah. I know a lot of good fathers. You know what I mean? I know a lot.
Yeah,
of good
but
fathers.
good fathers.
They might not be good, with their partners, right? But they're in terms of sustaining a relationship, right, with their partners. But they're good parents. You know what I mean? I know a lot more good parents than I know good partners in that regard. You know what I mean? When it comes to with their
Are you
partners,
a parent though?
I already explained this to you, dude. And to tell you the truth, dude, the last time I explained it to you, you guys shot it in my face, and I knew that was going to happen. So there's no point going down that road with me again today. You understand? No course, bro. All right, no course. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't like it. All right, so I'm not going to entertain your bullshit today. You understand? Carry on.
I'm shooting in no one's face.
Well, well, bro, you carry on, innit? All right, I'll do what I got to do, innit? You do what you got to do, innit?
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't like the Jaffa remark?
No. I just knew what was going to happen, and it was spiteful. You know what I mean? It was spiteful, and it was low. I didn't like it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I blatantly tell you that.
What's low about talking about people?
You criticizing people who do not have children is plenty low, bro. Plenty
No,
low.
technically, you're criticizing people with children.
I can take a joke, can it? But to tell you the truth, bro, yeah.
I was just being honest.
But this is going off topic now, yeah. And to tell you the truth, I don't want to entertain it, yeah. So respect me and allow me to not entertain this, innit? And I want you to allow that and just not entertain this. You understand?
Whatever, man.
Thank you.
I'm shook, man. Anyway,
let's watch the video. Talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
You know what I mean? I'm got time for these nerds, bro.
Whatever, man. You carry on, man. I think you are.
You're a feminine guy.
Whatever,
Anyway.
man. More of a man than you, bro. Carry on.
Really?
Yeah.
Have some kids then.
When I'm
Sustain
ready,
a
when I want
relationship.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, sustain a relationship, innit? How you gonna be married and nothing to show for it?
You don't tell me what to do.
That's
I'll
mad.
do things in my own time, bro. That's what real
I
men
know,
do.
I
You
know.
understand?
You sound like you sound like a chick, man. Anyway,
I'll
let's
do
move
what I
on,
want to
man.
do when I want to do it, innit? Yeah. Don't tell people what to do, innit? Yeah. You want to tell people what to do? Who you, bro? Who you? Tell people what to do.
That's what you
my
said to your
dad,
woman,
huh?
right?
What, you my dad? What? How old are you? What are you?
That's what you said to your woman, and then she left you. Mad thing.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, she left me. You don't
Tyron.
think that I didn't leave her, no? You don't know about nothing, bro. You don't
What?
know nothing, bro. You don't know
You
nothing.
see-
You don't know nothing. You don't know me. You don't
You
know
see,
my missus. You
when
don't know my
man say
situation.
stuff like that, it's a bit
And you're
feminine
coming up
again.
with some bullshit. You're coming up with bullshit, spiteful little.
Oh, you think you left me?
snidey comments.
She left her. I left
You're
her.
coming
She
with
left
snidey
me.
comments. You don't
Like,
know
come on,
shit.
man.
That's my point. You don't know shit.
I
And
do
you're coming up
still.
with these comments, bro. It's snidey, bro. It's
Who left
spiteful,
who, man?
yeah?
Who left
It's
who?
low.
Go on, man.
It's nasty. I don't need to tell you shit.
Hmm?
You get me? Well, you can't tell
Who
me,
left
bro.
who?
Again, it's none of your fucking business.
Nah.
There you go. None of your fucking business.
It's all coming out now.
I might tell you if I like you. I don't like you.
Come to daddy, man.
Oh, whatever, man. Grow up,
Come
man.
to daddy, man.
Fuck,
A
you
real
need to grow
father.
up. You need to grow up, bro. You need to grow up, man.
You
need to
are
grow
a
up.
seedless
You need
Jaffa.
to grow up. You need
Yeah?
to grow up. You
Seedless.
need to grow up. You're a hater, bro. You're just a hater.
You're like a
That's all
you're
you
like a
are, bro.
Satsuma.
You're a hater. You're a hater. I ain't come here to entertain
You're like
your
a
bullshit. Yeah?
seedless grapes.
All right.
Alright,
wanna
you
quit
ready,
now?
yeah?
You wanna
Alright, come on.
quit?
Yeah, yeah. Let's move on.
Move on.
Hey, man.
Move on.
Yeah, let's move on, man.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Right, boom.
Meet up
Let's
yourself.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Hit the like button, family tree. And if you'd like to, support a hardworking content creator like myself, then drop a little something in the PayPal or hit me up on Cash App. This is my Cash App sign in, # Trill Support, or hit me up on a PayPal. That link is in the description. Hope you're enjoying yourself, having a great Sunday. Yeah, Sarah, come back, man. You was cracking me up. Yeah, good night to the kids on that, It's a school night, typically.
A red golden child just stuck behind the fence, yeah? When big people are talking, yeah, just stuck behind the fence, bro. I don't care what you think is funny or not funny or inappropriate or appropriate.
Shit.
Yeah, you could end up in the firing line, bro. Carry on.
God. The man want to put you on the Summer Jam screen. You know what I mean? Nah, you know when the bad guys are working, just let them work, man. And
Let them work, man.
Triller's a bad mama jammer, like, you get me?
But I'll switch my attentions to this half-car suit.
Right, Triller.
Yeah, I get his blood boiling.
Triller
Play with me, man.
Triller could argue with a sandwich. You hear me? Literally.
Allow it.
Now you could though. So I know it's gonna happen. But you know what it is? After a while, yeah. No, you know what it is, yeah. You got your point of views, and I think they're valid, and you're allowed to have them. I just know that you come from a kind of contrarian type of stance, not necessarily on purpose, but it just seems like even when I said something about the women, remember, you was like, yeah, but the men, we were talking about narcissism. You're like, yeah, but the men, I was just like,
yeah. I'm looking at all points of views as much as I possibly can, just to be fair, just to make make it.
But you're definitely in touch with your feminine side. You get me? I respect that,
bro. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all, bro.
I feel like I missed something there. What happened?
Nah, man. Let's go. Yeah.
So, Paul, I understand that Shoma works in social media or is an influencer. Is that what they call them? Yeah. Is this something that you're happy with?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very happy for her, but at the same time, I respectfully, the way she conducts herself isn't managed fully. The damage control isn't really there.
Pardon?
And respectfully, I said respectfully.
I kind of expected him to come up with this. Okay, let's get into it. I know he's going to bring up Instagram and how I carry myself and how people see me. And
you know what? Let's go to her Instagram. I don't even want to ask. I want to see for myself. Let's go to her Instagram, man.
Yeah, good shout.
I want to know. Sorry. She on my back chat.
Yeah, after being on back chat, she's kind of famous now or something, YouTube wise. So.
Oh shit.
All right, so close your eyes. Imagine this is your wifey. How you feeling? Not bad. She's promoting the thing. This is all fake Brazilian butt lift. Like, didn't earn none of these stripes.
Wow.
Yeah, man. This is decent, man. I mean, it's not narcissistic at all. You know? Not like bare pictures of her back to back to back to back. Whatever, man.
Where's the boyfriend she loves so much? Mad thing. 3 years here. Mad thing.
I'll give you that one, Maku. That's a good point.
Isn't it? Like, yo, I know social media is separate, but like, I have at least one husband picture or boyfriend picture. If it's that serious. Wow.
Bare pictures of her, boy.
And I know this ain't 3 years worth.
Yeah. Pictures. Well, this is a modern girl's profile, isn't it? Body shots, breast batty.
When
you don't have no children and stuff, yeah.
But then she could be going live, and then you don't know how she's behaving on live, isn't it?
Why have you brought that in there? What's going on with the live now? What's she doing on live?
Because some women can just like, you look at their profile, they just have a few pictures up, but some women be going live all drunk at 12 o'clock at night and chatting the most shit and doing the most stuff.
No, she's just promoting her show. She's promoting reaction. Someone did a reaction video. She's promoting that. Okay. And then some Palestine shit because she's obviously in touch with Palestine, as you can see from her profile. Very politically, you know. Whatever, man. I mean, this is it.
But yeah, standard kind of stuff.
Yeah, standard.
High standard. High standard.
Tired, like we have this conversation once every week, so. But yeah, let's get into it.
Damage control. What does that mean?
How can I put this? It's one thing to be on a platform to kind of, you know, showcase yourself. However, if it's then inappropriate what you're doing and it's online, that kind of affects the both of us.
You're lying. You're lying now. Because how do I not conduct myself appropriately online?
Okay, cool. Random example, right? True story. So, Trevor goes out with her girls, right? Cool. No.
Oh, no.
No. We're in therapy. Let's have the conversation, right?
Anyway.
This is a safe place, right?
Yeah.
Use the Ebo chicks, man.
Yeah, everything. I believe you. All right, look. Trevor goes out with the girls. So on this night, obviously we have mutuals. I know you're familiar with.
Wait, how do they say that everything that's said on here stays here? How does that make sense? Are we not watching this on YouTube? It's not part of the show.
I clocked that as well, Chad. I just left it.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
Because I said this a little while ago. It can't be therapy anyways if everyone's seeing it because it's not confidential. Dicks.
But ghetto therapy, yeah.
At the end of the day, you're getting paid for it, so yeah. You know, go and get a nice little something for it.
In terms of the stories, you watch one, it goes over to the other automatically.
Do you follow her? Or did you go on her page and click on her story?
No, we have mutuals. I probably follow her. What? She's your friend. You know, just familiarity. Maybe I shouldn't be for her. I don't know, but it was there. I saw it. So long story short, Trevor went out with the girls. I was on my Instagram just flicking through stories of my clients because I have clients that are influencers, right? So the next slide that came along was I literally saw Chumba doing the crazy new dance or whatever, and it was inappropriate. It was very disrespectful. It was listen, very disrespectful, and it was inappropriate. And I feel like she was over sexualizing herself, respectfully. When it comes to like social media, Snapchat, Instagram, and stuff like that, with Chumba, like she can be respectful generally, but at the same time, she's kind of like a mixture between like cute / bite me, if you know what I mean. I don't mess with that. It's basically like a first trap.
Do you understand this situation that he's talking about?
Yes, I know the exact situation he's talking about. So I went out with my girls. We went to the club, and I was having fun. I was dancing. I was having.
That's
fun.
what they call it now.
I was having fun. And I was dancing. I wasn't twerking or anything like that. But
twerking?
I was dancing.
See?
I was dancing. He says I was twerking. That's why that's the only reason that's
I didn't see it. Did I mention twerking?
Didn't need to mention it now, but that's your point, right, babe? Because you've spoken to me about this.
You mentioned twerking. I didn't mention.
She was twerking. Slack. No, I'm joking. Where?
She's twerking. Denise.
I was dancing with my knees bent. Let's just say that. My friend was recording the.
She's doing the posture challenge.
What was dancing with your knees bent?
What is that, innit?
What is that?
So you know your knees are bent.
Dancing with your knees bent. Come on. Do you know about dancing with your knees?
As opposed to when you got the straight knees, when you locked your legs out straight. That dancing.
She's whining. She's doing the madness.
Try to explain it.
In the dirty dance.
What was the rest of you doing while your knees were bent? That is the question.
The environment. And I was in that video for 1 second or less than that, okay? I didn't post it onto my page because I know how my man is. I'm not ready to go home and argue. I don't want any conflict. At the end of the day, I don't want anything. I wasn't dancing on a man, and I wasn't over sexualizing myself. I was having fun. He now has an issue with that. Why? So, and why is that something I need to apologize for?
So tell me, when you go out with your friends, sometimes it could be seen that if you're at the bar having a drink, if someone took a picture, it might look like you are chatting to somebody in an inappropriate way.
No, but but you know what? I'll tell you something. A picture paints 1,000 words, right? Now, 1,000 words, if you're educated like myself, once you
Man said, if you're educated like myself, and just like that, I was no longer team pool.
Yeah.
Like that. What do you mean if you're educated like myself? What is this, man? What? Anyway, your girl was twerking. You gonna do about it, bro? You picked up a back chat girl. Now you come perform and chat shit.
She was shook right there.
Yeah.
When she was explaining that, she was trying to play innocent right there. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So this guy, you see the way he was looking at her.
As you would, because you're out having fun in the club, innit? You're not thinking like, oh, this video is gonna get posted, and then I'm gonna hear some bullshit in my ears about fucking dancing. Like, come on, man. Like, what I'm saying
this guy was right to like look at analyze her.
From social media, she's from a very popular show, like for the youth and like young adults. Like it's adult content. We like the friends around her are taking Brazilian butt lifts and talking about getting eaten out on their period and all kinds of shit. You know what it is? She's bait. Like she's a bait gal. Let's not pretend. she's a. Do you know what I mean? Not in a bad way. I'm not saying that. Oh, like she's been like get me. War true. I'm not saying that. I don't know nothing about her history. I'm just saying she's a bait gal, innit? So any of this stuff around social media that you're gonna be chatting is gonna look dumb because you blatantly met her from social media or something similar to that. Like it's gonna look stupid. You're gonna have to leave. You can't be being insecure about what she's doing on social media because that's literally what she does. That's her thing.
That's probably the thing. That's probably how he got drawn into her. You get me? That's
exactly. Come on, man. Yeah. You know who she was. You know she's some like doing now. She's in back chat doing this. You know who she was. Even I would know who she was. So don't chat shit, man. So I don't know, man. Obviously, he just wants her to stay at home. Just say it with your chest.
Yeah. He wants to change her. He wants to change her.
I don't want you going club. Say it with your chest.
Yeah.
You must be gassed for COVID. Gas.
Oh, no clubs, yeah?
Yeah.
Libertarian and that.
Meanwhile, his little member clubs are wide open.
Wide.
Yeah,
I'm not invited.
Not invited, man. Sorry, man.
Invited, man. Fall back, man.
I see why she's pissed now. Man. Wait, he picked a girl that looks like Trina the rapper, and now he wants her to be a nun. She don't look like Trina the rapper. You overdid it, bro. I should look like Trina. But yeah, man.
You digest it, you understand what it means. So all it takes is 1 second for me to see 1 or 2 moves that I know, okay, something's going on. Yeah, she's trying to do something.
I was dancing.
Okay, if you didn't post it on your page, why would you let your friend post it on her page?
First of all, it's not like she was videoing me. She was videoing the area. I was in, babe, how many seconds was I in that video for? The only reason as to why I didn't post it was because I know how he is, but I have every right to do that. And if I wanted to post it, I would have posted it.
That's inconsiderate. That's inconsiderate.
Me and my girls respect ourselves. I respect myself. I don't embarrass him online, nor do I embarrass myself. So all of this is controlling. I feel like he's a little bit narcissistic, but I'm.
Wow.
Well done, Jed.
Thank you.
10 fucking points. Come on, man. Come on.
Narcissistic.
Fucking Ada.
What is narcissistic?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. She says she thinks a bit controlling. I could see that. I could see that, but you calling it controlling is like it puts a very bad spin on it. He's just don't want his
Deep
gal.
in-
They
he's
don't want his
deep in
gal
shit too much.
twerking in the club.
Yeah,
on
he's trying to
Instagram.
control her bad behavior. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
he just don't want her to be twerking in the club. Like, you call it controlling, but controlling is more like locking you in the yard and shit, or you know, like just like persecuting you, being on your case and stopping you from doing shit. But for him to have a grumble about your twerking, I don't know, controlling. And now he's narcissistic. So what are you if you're with a narcissist?
But at the same time, I think the only thing I really disagreed is when he said, "Oh, why did you allow your friend to post it?" It's like, well, who are you to be telling the next person what they can and can't video and post on their thing if they're out somewhere?
You know how girls do. No, it's true though. He's right though. Why didn't you go post it?
Maybe
Why
she didn't even know the girl was taking the video.
Yeah, but then she's saying, well, you should have your circle more on point. You get me? Just posting random videos of man on the thing. I've got friends that do shit like that, man. And them things it's annoying, isn't it? Like, you get me? You're not even looking, you do it, and they just, like, you get me? They've taken some dead video, you're looking all dead out in the video, all mashed up, and you get me? And then posting it, like, why? For what? I get it. He's just like, yo, you should have patterned up your friend to say that you don't want footage of you twerking out there like that. You get me? I'm backing both of them on this still. Yeah, I get what he was trying to do, and unfortunately, I just don't think he should be trying to do it. But I get what he was trying to do, and I get what she's saying as well. Hear me?
Yeah, he's setting boundaries. He's setting boundaries, bro. Healthy boundaries, and like, you know what I mean.
I think this relationship is not as toxic as the other two. That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
I agree. Yeah.
There's hope.
Are we just normalizing this toxic thing, or what? What are we doing?
I don't know. I think this one's more high maintenance, though. So it's more interesting as well. Like,
When
I'm
you say
interested in
toxic,
this one more than the other one.
When you say toxic,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Like, you don't? What do you mean?
I think the other ones is toxic. I don't think these two are toxic. I think they got small issues, but they can be resolved still.
Okay.
And she seems like a nice girl or a decent girl. She's just a little bit confused with some things. But they're not deep rooted issues that can't get rid of. But yeah, there is something that can come up.
And she's talking about controlling and toxic and narcissistic.
Yeah, no. She's gonna say some other stuff that's just gonna.
I'm not going to put because I know how I carry myself, and it's very respectful. So he can drop that.
Jamal, you were the one that reached out to come to therapy. Was there anything in particular?
Very narcissistic.
So yeah, I've experienced therapy before. I've done a solid 8 months, and I think this was so beneficial for our relationship. The reason why obviously I brought Deborah to therapy with me is I feel like I value my words, so I'm just questioning my manhood as well.
In what way?
So being a provider, I provide for her, of course, but I feel like with her high expectations and the things that she expects from me is going above and beyond the person that I probably am. So an example was, okay, I got a Gucci bag. As soon as like 2 weeks, she was talking about, oh, let's go to Greece for her birthday and stuff. I was thinking, I've just literally got you an expensive gift. Can't you just like wait?
Why can't we do both?
Yeah, we could do both, but times have changed.
So why don't you pay for it and book it and say, let's go?
Obviously, sorry.
Man,
but she wants to go like away. Why doesn't she book it and say, babe, I'm taking you away because I want to go away. Let's go. Or I'm going if you're not available. Like whatever. Like if you want to go on holiday, go. Why are you waiting for the man to pay for it?
All right.
She's not as motivated and she worships mammon. Like most of us out here. That's our motivation. Money. That just excited by materialism. Do you know what I mean? And why ever you went and got her that bag, I don't fucking know. I don't know why you buying that bag. Get me?
I think it was her birthday.
Buy me a fucking Gucci wallet. What the fuck are you talking about? What are we doing, man? Good. And then he said she's questioning your manhood. Why did you buy a bag for a woman that's questioning your manhood? Why are you buying bags? Yeah, the same don't getting told about fucking, what's it, flowers and chocolates. You need to throw this whole girl away, man. What are you on? She's on Mills and Boone. She like get me. Oh my god, she meets a rich millionaire dude, and you're finished, man. You're finished. But he buying me stuff ahead of time. Childish,
You're
man.
right.
I remember it's her
You're
first
right.
relationship. She's been doing up there at Disney. What's she looking for, man? I don't know. Like, he's
Everything.
broke. He's saying, I don't have money like that, innit? I'm broke. I don't have money like that. And
No,
she's
I think he's building house and shit.
Yeah, and
Building house in Ghana and that.
trip to Greece. What are we doing?
Well, I'm trying to build house.
You expect-
She should just go for a man like Randy.
I don't know what gift. I don't know what Gucci bag she got. Yeah, but sometimes I wonder: do these people make money together? Like, because they seem like they're in a place where they can throw a little bit of change at something. Yeah, like do they make money together in any way?
Bro, in a healthy couple, that's the way it should be, isn't it?
Yeah,
A healthy
yeah,
couple,
yeah,
they
yeah.
They help each other in their own thing.
No. He helps her with her thing. It's gonna come up. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's one way. It's one way. It's one
Basically
way.
said it already. If it's one way, then what's even the argument? She's got this expectancy. Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, yeah, like not being funny with no one or nothing, yeah. But if all you are some eyelashes, some makeup, and a wig, and a fucking expectation, it's fucking long.
Yeah, trust me, man. I'd run away from both these chicks, bro. They're just too much headache, bro. Literally.
Like the other one, you can see the visible wig line on the forehead, like proper, and then like the conversation is just weird. You're getting at him because he's spending too much time working. Then you said that you're with him for his drive. That whole thing just lost me.
This one's even worse, man. I can't even.
I've got a new project I'm doing, a health retreat as well, which obviously costs a lot of
Bitter
money.
leaf.
Deborah needs to understand money, understand the value of money, and the time that needs to be put into that. Deborah doesn't really value money. Like, it's all cool when she's by herself, but when it's us, like together, like that can't really run anymore. Like, it seems like it's being more of an anchor. We're trying to build together, right? That's what relationships are all about. So personally, if she wants it to flourish, then she needs to kind of think about the money aspect of things. I feel like she's controlling. She doesn't allow me to do particular things. So like my social media.
Allow you?
Yes, allow me.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so my social media activity.
You actually do what you like. Let's get that right.
Hold on. Babe, let's not do that. She asked me the question. Okay, cool. So yeah, she just controlled my social media activity. Obviously that.
But my man seems like he's literally could done your dance. Like this brother has got a vibe like he's learned composure, yeah, but he could flip. Like that's the vibe I'm getting from him. Because why are you doing 8 months of fucking therapy? What's going on? Something's going on, and he's got this look in his eye when he turns to her, like, yo, like he's actually pissed off with this girl. He's actually like at the end of it.
Yeah, he's at the end of his tether, man.
He's at the end of it with this girl. You can see like he's giving her that side eye look, like, oh, you fucking dumb idiot, man. You don't see like you
bad. I hooked you up, man.
I'm worried that you're gonna. I feel like he seems like he's worried she's gonna act up on camera, and he's not gonna be able to take back what happens because he knows she's a liability. She looks like a liability kind of girl, and she's performing, and he's a liability. But he's like, yo, I just hope I can hold myself together. I know I got all of that from nothing, but I just made up a whole storyline. We'll see.
That's what generates me money as well. So that's obviously he's buying the gifts for her. So there shouldn't really be a problem. But she's
What Clubhouse buying me gifts?
Yeah, if I'm making money and monetizing off it, of course it's a problem.
So tell me, your business, do you market yourself through social media?
Yeah, so obviously there's a lot of it's through social media, through marketing.
What is it, man?
A lot of it's mouth to mouth as well. But the issue is she just feels that because I'm on social media, she just thinks I'm doing it out of leisure rather than business.
And it isn't totally leisure.
No, majority. So I'll say like, if we're going to put it on like percentages, I'll say 80% is business, 20% is leisure.
And do you understand that?
No.
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 So when I'm
I
buying these
don't.
gifts, so what?
Okay, first of all, let's just calm down because Clubhouse does not generate enough funds for you to buy me a Gucci bag.
Have you seen my accounts?
That's for one. Secondly, it's just the social media for me is just too obsessive. This excuse about how it's, you know, it's part
Hold on. What bag is that she got there? What bag is that she's leading on, bro?
I swear it's a
It's
Gucci one
that,
still.
or Louis Vuitton or something.
Something.
Yeah, it looks like a Louis.
Okay, she's doing back.
of your business, etc., etc. It doesn't take away from the fact that I still like expensive gifts. Like, you know, the girl that you got with. Jamal knows the type of girl that he got with. Like, I like looking good and I like the luxury brands, the Fendis, the Gucci's. The next purchase that I want Jamal to get for me is a Prada bucket hat. Like, he knows the girl he got with. I have a feeling you're my boyfriend. I expect for my
You lot better have some stuff to say right now, man. We're not letting this clip go past without you not saying something.
She's fucking mad. I swear, she lost her fucking mind. The whole fucking. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was watching it. I was like, what? What did she say? What?
That is one entitled brat and a half, bro.
I'm
Definitely,
telling you,
bro.
spoiled
One
fucking
entitled
you.
brat. Yeah.
You're gonna see why as well.
Throw the whole girl away.
Expensive gifts.
Yeah,
I like
you're right, girl.
expensive gifts.
That's
the whole.
How did it go from flowers and chocolate to a Prada bucket hat? What's the fucking Prada bucket hat? Please, Google.
$2,000
What
bags
is
and
this?
£1,500 garms and whatever.
I'll buy it.
I
And
have
I'll
to find
dash
out
it
what
out.
this is. Prada
Throw it in her head.
bucket hat.
Madness, man. Like I said, man, I stay away from these kind of women, man.
£350. 380.
Like-
£350.
So what? She can't. Just.
Wow.
And you know the thing is, because she just said it as well. You know she's gonna
Now
be
you got your girl looking like EPMD.
and then like 6 months
Netflix.
later, she'll be like, "Oh, you still haven't got me the Prada hat." And I dropped the hint
Fisherman
so many
hat.
times. I even said it on the Blue Therapy show.
Oh, fucking sweep her.
Oh,
You get me?
Literally,
Pure.
like, if you're gonna treat your girl, yeah, you're gonna get her something nice. That's different. Like, it's fine. If a girl is expecting that, that's just mad. Honestly, that's just mad.
if a woman really wants that, why can't she buy it for herself?
Yeah, straight up. Like, if it's such a big deal, go fucking save up. You know what I mean? Like, 2
I'm
months
gonna
wage
treat
and buy
myself
yourself a
because I
bag.
really want that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop wearing makeup for a month and put that money aside and buy that hat instead. How about that?
Yeah.
Wait. Do you what? £350 a month worth of makeup? Wow.
Probably. I know how much my sister spends on makeup.
£350 a month.
My sister spends about £200 a month on makeup, and she ain't even like. I don't know. She probably is the same as these girls but yeah. And then add on the extras as well, like the eyelashes and all of that, and the Botox that they be getting. Yeah, it probably is a few bills a month. But my sister will buy like them £40-50 like foundations or whatever, and go through like 2-3 bottles a month.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna diss your sister, so I'm just gonna keep it moving.
It's all right. I diss her enough. It's fine.
for my boyfriend to look after me, like, and that's just it. So you bringing this up is,
Tell me.
I'm not really understanding.
When he gives you these gifts, what does that make you feel like?
It makes me feel like a princess. When I was younger, my dad, even till this day, like, he treats me like a princess.
Bro,
and that's
I've won this whole fucking thing, bro.
Yeah, you said it from day.
He was the princess one.
I broke this
Daddy's
whole
little girl.
fucking thing down. I don't know how I've done this. Again, this.
That's what I'm saying. Jed's therapy wouldn't even be this long. It would have been done 5 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? No. Come out my office, man. I beg. You're not even married.
So her dad treated her like a princess. She's got this entitled thing. That's probably why she never had a boyfriend. Because she was like, it took her 4 years to realize she couldn't fuck her dad.
Oh, man.
You know, we're ready for that. Had the wind leave MJ like, oh. Yo, man. Yo, listen. Yeah. Some would say there's nothing wrong with spoiling your daughter, but make sure she's at a level where she, like, if you believe she deserves a certain caliber of man, make sure she's at a level where she can afford a £315 or £380 bucket hat for herself. So she's not looking at man to get them things for her. Or maybe she, like, I don't know what you got to do to attract a man that make that kind of money that you think she deserves, but should have probably hooked her up with one of your friend's sons and didn't leave it to chance, because now she's out here with these high expectations, and I don't know.
Okay, but then this is the next like American thing.
This is why Nigerians do arranged marriage, man.
No, but it's the expectation of gifts and money from men as well. So it's like, oh, you're not giving me time, or you're expecting me to give you time, then you have to buy me gifts. And I feel that this is the whole, what you call them, pink pill women, that they just want money and gifts, expensive gifts. I feel like they're being influenced too much by what's going on in America.
Go and cook me food, man. Stop your nonsense. What the hell?
Yeah,
is
let me
this?
just get delivery app.
It's not just America's beat, it's by like it's what their friends are doing and what their people around them are having. They
Well, that's
compare
what she said, isn't it?
what's around them. Yeah.
Oh, my friend this and my friend's boyfriend. My friend's boyfriend this and my friend's boyfriend that.
Yeah.
No, you're disrespecting me, man. Come on, my fucking.
Any girl, talking about she was treated like a princess by her dad and whatever. She can't cook. She can't cook, man.
She can't cook, man. You can see by the physique, man. There's no cooking going on. Just eating.
She can't cook, man.
Yeah. She look like she eats steak or shrimp, some shit like lobster.
But she had a fair point saying, I've got to say, he knew what kind of girl I was. I wanted this, I wanted that when he got with me. And we just started slacking. You get me? So it's his fault as well. You know what I mean? He just obviously wanted to smash. You get me? And then he thought, all right, I can't keep up with this.
No,
you know what I mean?
you can listen, you can listen to it. You know what I mean? You can listen to anything before you smash. You're gonna have to sometimes listen to all sorts of profanity coming from a woman's mouth. You're like, I hear you. Yeah.
It's his own fault to get into this bullshit. If that's the case, if what she's saying is true, I made it clear I'm this kind of girl. I'm high maintenance, yeah. I'm an expensive lifestyle. It's his own fucking fault.
Yeah, but you need to break that. We need to break that. As we see, it's the dad's fault. It's not his fault.
Yeah, but bro, again, he knew what he was getting himself into.
No, directly, I'm going to the dad's house and I'm punching the dad in the face. Like, yeah,
oh,
fuck you.
whatever, man,
it's your fault.
Man.
Goddamn bitch ass, nigger ass, bitch ass nigger. You know what I mean? Like stomping him as well. Mad. Take your daughter back.
Oh, don't be silly.
I want a replacement. You get me? I feel I got bumped. This is 419 on a different level.
Bro, if you ever said that to any dad, you get stomped out. You get beaten up.
419 with... Yeah, dude, 419. Well, we're Nigerian, so
you're gonna go
she's
to
Nigerian.
Man and
Yeah,
say to his daughter, say that you done this to you bro, about his daughter ain't good enough for you, bro. He'll tell you to bounce, bro. You're gonna miss him, bro, forever. Come on.
Nah, I don't know. That's India.
Allow it. Be realistic, bro.
Set fire to people in the house. It's a mad thing. But,
you lot, bro. You talk about your people, yeah? I don't
no,
know
it's about yours.
People. Nah, I don't know. I don't
do that in England a lot.
Is it?
Yeah,
How many
many scenarios.
There's many scenarios
where Asian man says,
"Oh, how many cases you know?
I can't be with you."
Answer the question. How many cases you know? Go on. How many cases?
They don't say no black, no whites, no Indians. They don't say that. What they actually say is, if I can't have you, no one can have you.
Yeah, you're blowing shit out
set the house on fire. I've seen it, man. Bare times.
No. How many people?
Kids with fires burning on their back. And all of
how many bare times? Give me a number.
And East London at that.
Give me a number. You're talking shit. Talking out your ass.
It's too much.
Go. Countless.
Over the years.
Talking shit. You can't give a number, bro.
Bare you man in jail. For domestic violence, bro.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, you know.
When you simp for so long, and then you realize you've just been abused.
You know what? Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah,
and then you end up killing the chick.
Into this your people, my people thing, yeah, real people out here.
I'm just telling you
what, and there are people doing fucked up shit. You get me? Yeah, but
yeah.
You're saying my people, bro.
Arson.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. You're
Arsenal
blowing
is your
shit
team.
way out of proportion,
Yeah.
bro. You get me? You know what that's called, isn't it? It's all called
Women and
propaganda.
children.
Innit?
That's what you deal
You
with.
know what I mean? It's all
Get me?
propaganda, bro.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
whole
you should
family
work. You should
went up in
work for the
smoke.
Sun. You should work for the media, bro. I mean, just
You lot need
talk,
to sort it out, man.
I mean, nah, bro. You need to sort it out. You get me? You
No,
need to
because
get
you
your
feel
facts
like
right.
it's like when
Yeah.
you leave the women, it's like they can't
Nah,
leave.
bro. This is what you're, look, bro. This is what you're
Answer that
saying. Yeah?
question,
You're
bro.
saying if you see one person who does something wrong, you're like, oh, look at them. The whole people are like this. That's what you're like. Yeah. You're blowing shit out of proportion. You understand?
No, it's a regular
Yes,
occurrence,
you
bro.
are. No, it's not a regular occurrence because you
Most of
couldn't
my
even give me
Indian
a
friends,
fucking
most of
number.
my
You
Bangladeshi
could
friends,
not give me a
most of my
number. You could not
Pakistani
give me a
friends
number.
will
Don't talk
agree
about
with me.
what am I
Yeah,
Pakistani?
that
No, I'm
Indian
Indian.
man,
Yeah.
Indian,
All right.
yes,
Yeah.
Indian man,
Go on.
with
Go
all
on.
their
Go on. All right.
passiveness, and peace and love, will fucking set fire to the family home. Yeah, if they don't fucking get their way, that's
Is it?
facts.
And what's
Yes.
happening in Pakistan? What's happening in Pakistan
I
right
don't
now?
know, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you don't
I'm
know.
not
You
interested.
don't know. You damn right. You
I'm not
fucking don't
interested.
know. Like you don't know
Don't care.
about this fucking topic as well. All right. So
Yeah,
don't
you're
talk out your
Indian,
ass.
man.
Don't talk
You're
about things
Indian.
that you don't know
Why
about. Innit? You
are
don't
we
know
talking
shit.
about Pakistan?
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Why are we talking about Pakistan?
You're talking to an Indian, bro. You're talking to
Yeah,
an
but you're
Indian.
from
You
India,
don't know
so we're
shit.
talking about
No,
Indians.
I'm not from India. I'm from UK, bro. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
roots in
so
India.
UK
All right.
Indians,
Yeah.
UK
What?
Indians set their families on fire,
Don't chat shit,
right?
bro. Swear
All
down, bro.
right,
Don't
cool.
chat shit, innit? Just
Look
don't
up the
chat shit. Innit?
statistics.
Do everybody a
Yeah,
fucking
who's
favor.
burning
No,
who?
you look up the statistics. You look up the
Kun fire
statistics,
kun.
innit?
These
All
men
right. You look up the stats, innit? Don't
these
talk
men are
shit out your
burning
ass,
up
bro.
the place, burning up
I
the
mean,
place,
just
bro.
talking out your ass, bro,
It's so
man.
cowardly.
Go, bro. Just go have
Nah,
your
it's
goat
so
curry, bro,
Asian.
man.
It's so
Calm
Asian to
yourself
do
down,
that,
bro,
man.
innit?
Imagine.
Go calm yourself down, bro.
Yeah, it's very quick to buy petrol and fucking burn your own family.
Well, you're just
Mad.
you're just
Crazy.
a complete knobhead. Everybody can see it. I ain't got to say
Okay,
anything more than that. Bro.
that's
Innit?
cool.
You carry
Don't
on.
say anything.
I mean,
Be
you're just
quiet.
no. You're just showing us. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm
Innit?
showing.
I'm just telling you talk
I'm telling
facts,
you.
innit? You ain't talking facts,
telling
innit?
you.
You're
I'm
talking out
telling
your ass.
facts, man.
You're
Everyone
talking
knows
out
it.
your ass. No, you
Everyone knows
bring
it,
it
man.
out. Like you said to me,
Poor-
bring it out, bro. Pull out the
Yeah.
facts, innit? You can't bring it out because you ain't got none. So don't
Got
chat
the
shit.
house. Got the house
Go on.
sounding like a fucking popcorn maker.
I mean,
You get me? You lot fuckery, man.
joke, bro.
Get
Some
me?
joke, man.
You cannot
Some
leave.
joke,
You
bro.
cannot leave.
You're
No,
a
you will never
joke.
leave
You're
me.
a joke. You're a
Rupinda,
joke, bro.
you would never leave me. Yeah, real fucking
What do you mean real
extremist.
what? How many Indians are
It's
there in the world?
extremist.
How many Indians are there in the
I
world?
don't know, but the ones in London,
You don't
fuck's
know.
sake.
What do you mean you don't know? How many Indians are there in India?
Let alone Bradford and all of them other
Huh?
areas, bro. I want to know
Bro,
how
in India alone, there
how
are
the burn
billions,
rate.
bro. There are a billion, bro. You get me? Over a billion Indians, bro. You get me? In India, bro. Come
What
on,
in
bro. Yeah?
England?
Fix up, bro. You get me? Fix up.
I'm talking about
Yeah, man,
England,
you
bro.
don't know
I'm talking about
nothing, but
y'all,
bro,
you man,
yeah,
in
you man,
England.
bro. I'm around Indians all the time. We're calm. We're good people, bro. You get me? We're having good lives out here, bro.
most of the time.
You get me? Don't be hating, bro. Don't be hating on the
I'm
lives
just
that we're
saying,
living.
most of the time,
We're living
bro.
good, bro.
Because you're
We're
so
living good, bro.
calm.
Look at you,
Yeah,
bro.
but because
trying to
you're
say
so
for man,
calm,
oh, how many
bro.
relationships you had, bro? I'm like, bro, I've had a
You
few
haven't had
relationships.
any.
But
Yeah,
I've
you sound gay,
bro,
bro.
whatever, bro. I've
sound-
smashed in the hundreds, bro. I've
sound
smashed
gay,
in
bro.
the hundreds, bro.
But
I've
nothing
smashed
came
in the
out. Nothing
hundreds.
came out of it.
And that's what I'm
it.
saying, bro. I don't want nothing out of it, bro. I'm gonna raise my kid in a two-people household, bro.
What kids?
All
What
right,
kids?
in a two. When I find the right one for me, then I'm gonna
What
settle
kids?
down, bro.
What kids?
You get
How old are
me?
you? How old are you?
No, it doesn't matter how old I am.
How old
Get me?
are you?
I'm in my mid-30s. Get me? But
Oh,
does it really
see, you've
matter?
almost hit
I
the
can
wall,
have
man.
kids whenever I want, bro.
That's dead,
Yeah, as
crooked
long as
sperm,
I'm
bro.
healthy, which I am. Yeah,
You got
trying to
that Down
fire some
syndrome
fucking
sperm,
cheap shots at me, bro.
bro. You got
Alright,
that Down
man, don't like you,
sperm.
bro. Right, man, don't wanna raise kids in a single parent
You
household.
man,
You
you
get
got
me?
that Down sperm.
You know what I mean?
You get me?
How?
Down syndrome
I mean,
sperm,
look
bro.
at you, bro. That's what I'm
You
saying.
get
Just
me?
hating,
Conjoined
bro. You're
head,
just hating.
conjoined
Just
twins, and that.
hating, innit? Just
You get
hating.
me?
I could
The
have a
sperm's
kid
been
every
dead
day,
so
bro.
long.
You're asking about my body
But why
count, bro.
didn't
Yeah,
you?
how
Why
many
didn't you?
days days are there in the year, bro. That's my body count, boy.
Why didn't
you know
you?
what I mean? You don't know shit, bro. Why didn't I? 'Cause I'm responsible, bro.
You worrying about
I mean,
that
I
count? You
got
should
my
be
own
worrying
way
about
of
your
doing
sperm
things, innit?
count, bro.
You wanna have kids with whoever you wanna have kids with. That's up to
Mostly
you.
water.
I wanna have kids with somebody that is gonna be around, bro. The right person for me.
You just be peeing
Right.
in girls.
Pardon me?
You just be peeing in women.
You are
Basically.
you are just hating. That's what you're doing. You're just hating. You get me? You just can't take it, bro. You can't take it that a man like me got options, innit? Man could take her any girl I want, bro. You get me? Yeah, from any nation, bro. You get me? Yeah, and make her happy. You can't, and keep her, and you can't, bro. You get me? Yeah, and dismiss her, and you can't. You get me? You can't do that, bro. You get me? Because you're a hater. You understand? You can't do that shit. You can't do the same shit that I can do.
Come on,
Understand? You ain't got the same power that I got, bro. You ain't got nothing that I got, bro. You wish.
What power have you got? If you can't
more
produce a
than
child, if you can't produce a child or create a situation that a child can get made in, what are you talking about? What power have you got?
It's called restraint. It's called being responsible. It's something that you don't know nothing about. You know nothing
Internal
about maturity, innit? You know nothing
Internal
about maturity,
masturbation.
innit?
Is this another
Again,
one?
I could have had kids anytime I wanted. I could have had kids. I could have more kids than freaking people
know
you know.
you have kids
Get
all
me?
the time in your hand.
Carry on.
I know.
Carry on. I'm a responsible man, bro. I'm a responsible man.
I know.
You
I
get
know.
me?
All in your hand, all sticky up in your hand. I know.
I got my way of doing things. You got your way of doing things.
You
innit?
and Mrs.
carry on.
Pornhub.
You don't tell me, bro.
I hear
We're
you.
from two different worlds, isn't it?
Mrs.
We're from
Pornhub.
two different worlds.
Do you watch Indian porn as well? I bet you watch Indian porn as well.
You know what? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna entertain your fucking
that
immature
dirty room with the
bullshit,
dusty
innit? I ain't
mattress.
gonna entertain your
And the
immature
auntie in the
bullshit.
sorry
Your
giving head.
immature bullshit, bro. I deal with real women. All right, the real women. Something that you know nothing about. All right, real women.
Real
all right.
what?
All right, and I had more women in my fucking 20s than you've ever had in your entire fucking life, bro. I had more women in my 30s than you had in your entire life. Don't fuck with me, bro. You can't
no
win.
kids.
You can't win. You can't win, bro. I've had more women than you, bro.
No kids, zero.
Bro. Yeah, because I told you, bro. I know how to pull out where you don't. You just fucking nut in the first minute, bro. You get me? Blam! I can't help it. Oh, fuck. I'm a dad now. Oh, shit. You get me? That's you, bro. That's you. You get me? Fucking hell.
I don't know.
1 minute, man. Bro.
You get some kids.
So hold on, 1 second. Pulling out doesn't stop a woman from getting pregnant. So if you've been pulling out and you still ain't got no kids, then I'd say there's other issues. That's not 100% proof.
Wait, hold on a second. Without
He's
getting into
about as fertile as Chloe.
Hold on a second. I don't know why. Sorry, what's your name? What's the girl who's talking? What's the girl who's talking? What's the name? MJ, yeah, MJ. I don't know why you're getting into this, yeah. Because honestly, why do you want me to get personal?
Because
I can talk about. Why do you want me to talk about my personal life? Yeah,
I
know. Listen, you can take my word for it. No. I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you. Yeah, you take my word for it. Yeah, I'm a healthy guy. I can have kids whenever I want. You understand? Does that make sense?
How do you know? How do you know?
Because I know. Without getting into detail, I know. Do you understand?
How do you know?
Can you conceive that idea in your mind? Yeah,
it's an idea, but
you said I just pull out. I just pull out, and I ain't got kids.
I don't want to get into it.
If you've been going around sexing hundreds of women, hundreds of women,
why
and
I
you've
don't want
been
to
pulling out,
pretending to be Gandhi.
your seeds are dead.
Can you understand?
Equivalent of the female wolf.
You understand? You don't understand, do you? You don't want me to talk about my personal life. I don't want to get too far into it. Do you understand?
Yeah, it sounds upsetting for you, man.
You take my word for it. I can have kids whenever I want.
You sound like a wanker.
Individual, yeah? Whereas Maku is a disrespectful, rude, yeah?
Come on, man. Shut up, man.
Again, bro, you just hating, bro. Get me?
I got fully flourishing seed out here, bro.
I got more girls than you've ever had in your life, bro.
I've made girls. I've made girls. How about that?
You just carry on.
I'll make females.
You're just a hater, bro. Like I said, bro, I ain't got no time to entertain this bullshit, bro, man. I beg you, carry on, Jedi, please, man. It's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, you get cooked, man.
You're a waste, man. You're a waste man, bro. You want to get into a cussing match, bro? You get me? What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Just a waste, man, bro.
No, I never like Triller,
man. Even when I'm fucking 40, bro, you get me? I'll be fucking getting chicks from, I mean, that are in their 20s, bro. You're a waste, man, bro. You can't do nothing, bro.
Pulling out,
all right? No, you just hate it, bro. I do what I want, bro. I do what I want. Yeah, you.
And then if they don't want to be with you, then you set them on fire. Tell the truth, man. Tell the truth.
Whenever I want. I have a kid with I'm fucking 50 if I want, bro. I'm a healthy individual, bro.
You know, some people say,
I do what I want, bro. Right. I'll get a surrogate if I want. Waste, man.
Man. You man set,
waste,
bro.
Man.
You don't even start pulling articles,
don't chat to me, you waste, man, bro.
He is a Jaffa, bro. He's a Jaffa, man. Seedless.
Yeah,
seedless. He's a fucking seedless grapes, bro. Nothing now run. Just bare dust.
Look at you talking about people like that, bro. Who the fuck are you, bro? Talking about people like that, you fucking joke, bro.
All right, 1 second.
Like I've never knocked up a chick before. What the
own in a box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff, yes. If I bought it, say, don't touch. Don't touch. If you did miss, that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time? And in my name, there is one that makes. So remove your bag so I can call you a kid.
Yeah.
Don't touch.
Don't touch.
Popeye, what's good? What's good?
I'm all right. I just see that you was on live, so I thought I'd just pop over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen to the conversation. This
Well,
guy
in a minute,
goes
bro.
from he goes from thingy to thingy to thingy. You know that channel to channel.
Yeah, where'd you last see him?
He was on that. Do you know the idiot Brian?
Okay,
I was on Brian's a few days ago. Yeah, I was on Zabida's this morning, and I was on G Block yesterday. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Are you a
What's wrong
channel
with that?
whore?
I'm chatting to people. What's wrong with chatting to people?
You're a channel whore, but you're more like a
Panel slack.
yeah,
What's
panel
wrong with
snag.
chatting to people?
But
So
you
what
can't be a
So what
panel snag if you're new.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? If
Huh?
your ting don't work.
What you? Just a kiss ass, yeah? That's your thing, yeah?
No
Yeah.
sperm guy.
He just rocks up
No,
and then
that's your
pulls out.
Low count.
That's your
Low
shit,
sperm
mate.
count guy.
Anyway, what's wrong? What's wrong going to
How's
other
man
people's
got more
channels?
likes than
I think it's only fair, you know. I think it's only fair for me to do
How
that.
have we got more
to see
likes
what other
than
people are
your
on.
sperm count? Huh? How have we got more likes than your
What
sperm
is
count?
wrong
What's
with you,
going on?
bro? Listen, I ain't got to prove to you, yeah, I can have kids
Prove
by
to
having
yourself.
kids. What's
Prove
wrong
to
with you?
yourself. Don't prove to
You
me.
can prove it
Prove
to
to yourself.
myself. I already proved. I know I can have kids. What the fuck is
How?
wrong with you?
How?
What do you mean? How? Are you fucking thick? Are you thick? What do you? How do you
Right.
think? You
All right.
fucking dumb fuck.
If you haven't had a kid,
Stupid fuck.
how? Go on.
No,
If you
I don't
haven't
need
had
to
a kid,
explain to you. I don't need to explain it to you more than I already have, you dumb bastard. Fucking hell. Now allow it and carry on.
what are you a
Start to
rapist?
wind me up. Yo, what? You're just weird, isn't it? You're just weird, isn't it? You're just weird.
Are you
Why
a
are you so
rapist or something?
interested? Why are
What's
you
going
so
on?
interested about my life?
I
Why
don't
are you
know,
so
man.
interested
I'm
about
just
my life?
asking, man, because you got a lot to say,
You're
and
prying.
I'm saying,
You're
like,
prying.
and
You're
I
not
found
asking. You're
that
prying.
these
You're
things are
prying, you
triggering
dumb
you.
fuck, innit?
So
I
obviously,
told you. I told you. I told you. I don't want to talk about
and
my
I'm gonna
fucking
blow your
sex life.
motherfucking head off. I just feel like it today. I'm just in that mood. I
Oh
need
my
to blow
lord.
someone's head off, and you just happen to be in the way.
Okay, fair enough. That's
Should have
if
just
that's the
been
case,
quiet
cool.
and just kept
All
your
right,
mouth
if
shut.
that's the case,
You
no,
know, yeah,
fuck
you don't
you,
know who you're
fuck you.
fucking with, man. No, man.
Bro,
Go
no,
in,
you're right.
go in,
You're right.
man.
You're right. I
Go
don't
in,
know you.
G.
You're right. You're
Go
right.
in.
I don't know you.
Go in.
Yeah, but I asked you, innit? No,
This ain't Zubaydah's channel.
no,
This ain't the
no.
next
You're
channel.
right.
This is
You're
this
right.
channel.
Bro, you think I'm intimidated by a little fuck like you? Yeah, some little waste man who's got nothing but a mouth. Yeah,
Mad.
all right. Don't even know how to fucking use it properly, innit? Some dumb fucking guy, bro, talking shit out your ass, bro. I mean, speak with
This
your
all came
mind, bro.
from this all came from your people burning their own people. Like mad. I was just
Nah,
making a
bro.
point.
Yeah,
I
talking
don't know.
shit.
You
Just
took it
talking
personally.
shit. Just talking shit.
You took
Yeah.
it personally. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's close to home.
You trying to make
turn
it personal.
someone into
I'm trying to keep my
jerk
composure.
chicken or chicken tikka? Have you done that lately? Well, I don't know.
You know what? You carry on. You carry on, mate. All right. You let me know when you finished, all right? Because honestly, mate, you let me know when you finished, yeah? You know what I'm gonna do? Because I know, innit, yeah, I've asked you politely, yeah, to cease and desist, innit, yeah, because I don't want to entertain your bullshit. I'm gonna put myself on
You ain't
mute.
no one. Shut up, man. Go mute, man.
I will. Why are
Man,
you fucking
I don't wanna
done
hear
with your
nothing from
bullshit,
you.
innit?
Shut
All
up.
right. No,
I can go
nobody
for
wants to
hours.
hear nothing from you.
I'll
All right.
cook, man.
All
Come
right.
on.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you're good for. That's all you're good for. Just trying to mock.
Go in the
Just
grave.
trying
Go
to
in the grave
put
quietly.
people down.
Or it could
Talk
be messy.
shit. That's all you are good
You know what
for,
I'm saying?
mate.
It could
You're
be
all you're
messy,
good
man.
for, innit?
I'm
All
being
you're good for,
light
mate.
right now.
That's all you're good for. Yeah, but that's all you're
Just
good
like
for,
your
innit?
fucking sperm.
All you're
Light.
good for. Sperm, yeah.
Weak.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
weak.
that's why
Yeah.
my chicks, they're always taking it down. You get me?
You need to look up. You need to look at it under the
Yeah.
microscope.
They
I
love
bet
my
they're
they
all
love my
shaped,
juice, bro. You get me?
shaped like
they
the
be
letter
like,
G or something.
yours,
Yeah.
innit? They'd be like spitting that shit
Fucking
out. They'd be like,
crooked.
don't bust in my
What is
mouth.
your
Fuck that
issue?
shit.
Allow it, man.
What is your issue with Raj?
I don't want to talk about him. Don't if yeah.
Wow. Now you
Why are
got
you
issues.
asking though? Why are you asking?
Were you as
No, I'm
brothers?
just saying, just what's your issue with him? Everybody's had an issue with him. I'm just saying.
There
He,
you go.
you
Then
know,
I
he
mean,
just
if
wants.
that kind of answers it in itself, innit? If everybody's had an issue with him, what the fuck, innit? I mean, bro, you can fucking, you know what I mean, pull out 99 fucking issues, then, innit? You know what I mean? Pick one of those, bro. You get me? End of the day, I don't want to talk about that man, bro. I don't want to give him oxygen, bro.
Why is it? Because he's the same as you. Ain't got no kids.
Is he the same as me? Ain't got no kids. You know what? For all you know, I probably do have kids. I just told you I don't. Yeah.
No?
How's that? How's
Oh
that?
no, I'm not
How's
just
that?
feeling that
How's that?
energy. The
No, but
energy.
how's that? How's that? How's
No,
that?
the energy
How's that?
smells
How's
lies.
that? How's
Smells
that?
lies.
I
Smells
just told you I
seedless.
didn't. For all you know, I do, innit?
It's
All
a
right.
seedless
So, bro,
point.
you
Yeah.
don't know. You don't
I'm
know,
just
innit?
not.
You don't know though.
There's no
You don't
growth
know,
in
do
it.
you? You don't know though, do
There's no
you?
growth.
I probably do
No
have
growth.
kids, innit? But you don't know,
There's
do
no
you?
growth.
All right. All right.
It's
You don't
definitely
know.
a sore
I told
point
you.
for you because every
Rapists.
time we've asked you about kids, you
No,
get
because you
really
know what it is.
That's what
uncomfortable.
I
rapists
don't.
do.
No. It's a sore point,
Rapists
MJ.
don't know if they have kids.
You
That's
being
what I'm saying.
silent. I can understand Jedi just letting the thing run, yeah. But MJ, you're a panelist,
Let
yeah.
me mute
You
there.
got nothing to gain, nothing to lose. You trying to entertain this little shit's bullshit, yeah. It just shows you're
I'm
encouraging his
just
bad
saying,
behavior.
no. I'm
Yeah, you
saying
are.
things
Yeah,
based
you
on
are.
observations. I listen,
Okay.
and I remember
Go
things
on,
that you've
carry on.
said before. And I remember before that when we've asked you about kids, you really dodged the question. You really didn't want to answer. And I'm saying you have a serious level of uncomfortableness whenever we speak
Yeah,
about
I mean,
having
look what happened
children.
when I look
Look
what
how
happened when I
defensive
said,
you're
yeah,
getting. Look how
oh my
triggered
god,
you're getting
oh my
now.
god, oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
MJ,
mad.
look
So
what
yeah,
happened when
I
I
will
said,
speak up
look
when
what happened.
someone's
Are you
chatting
not
shit.
that?
Imagine if you was his
How
woman.
observant are you?
Could you
Wait, hold
imagine
on
him
a second.
burning your house down?
How
MJ.
observant are you,
Yeah.
MJ? How
You saying
much
you
have you
finished with
observed
him?
Maku, yeah, trying to
You
come
said you
at me
finished
with
with him.
cusses, yeah, for not having
Pause,
kids?
pause.
How
Man, don't
observant
come
are
out,
you?
man.
This is every
Pause.
day.
Wait, hold on a second. You've allowed that to happen and not intervened. You've been on this platform
What?
longer than I have,
Allowed
yeah.
it.
And if you have allowed,
How
yeah,
am
not
I
to
going to tell
intervene,
my uncle
you've
what to
not.
do and
No,
how
no,
to
I'm not going to
behave
tell. I'm not
himself?
going to intervene. No. Yeah,
Proper
you're
simp,
just going to
you know.
stand there and
You want
watch
to
a
hide behind the
bully.
chicks.
Yeah,
Move out of the way, Mary
right?
Jane. Let me keep
Try
what
and
she
bully
said again.
somebody, innit? You're encouraging that behavior, by you staying silent,
Move.
and
You're in
standing
the
by
way,
and
Mary
watching.
Jane.
You
Let me
understand?
shoot. Let me
You're
shoot.
no better than him. You understand? You're not better than him. All right.
Yeah, she's about to move out the way, and I'm about to blow your fucking head off.
You're a donut, bro, man. You couldn't blow anything off, mate. I mean, you're a fucking donut, man.
Yeah, you
I mean,
sound like you blow things
you're
off,
a
man.
donut, mate. You're a
You know
donut.
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
why you're coming at me for Maku.
You
Yeah,
don't
mate.
seem
What did I
like
do
you're
to you
pulling out.
today? What did I do to you
Yeah,
today?
you
Huh?
seem like you
You
pull
tell
out
me.
of
What did
man's
I do to
bottom.
you today?
That's it.
What did I do to you today? Oh man, you're just hating, bro. Again, you're just hating because I get more girls than you, bro. Definitely, probably more than you in your
No, you
company.
probably burn
You know what I mean?
more girls than me.
Nah, I get more girls than you. All right.
Set more girls on
I
fire than me.
slay more
Yeah.
girls than you. All right.
You get me?
That's what I get. All right. But you carry on, innit, with your fucking
Yeah.
propaganda and your bullshit, innit?
I'm not
All right.
saying it's
You carry
propaganda.
on.
You get me?
Nah,
You know how many watch?
again.
You know how many
You
times I
had it.
watched
You had
Crime
it. You
Watch
had it.
over the
You
years?
got it in from me because you're just hating, bro. You got
Yeah, they were
nothing
just
better
like,
to do. You know what I mean? You got nothing
Asian
better
man
to do, innit? You got
is
nothing.
wanted
You
by
got nothing
police
better to
for
do, huh? You're a
suspicion
50-year-old
of
barber. You got nothing better
arson.
to do, innit? You're
Arson.
chatting to a younger guy. You get me? Slaying chicks left, right, and
He set
center.
fire
You
to the
just
family
hating, innit?
home.
You're just
You know
hating
what I'm saying?
because, bro.
Just come
I
out
mean,
abroad,
you're just
We're
bro.
hating, bro.
rooting
Just hating
we're
on the
rooting
you just hating on the game,
kids.
bro. I swear down. You just know you can't be part of the game, bro. You're just like, oh, rah, man missed out. You get me? I mean, because you're 50 now. You get me? That's it. So it is what it is, bro. I get it.
How many girls have you burnt? Go on, tell the truth. Huh? How many
Bro.
girls have you set fire to?
Why,
Be real.
again, I don't know why you need to know, but I've been
How
with
many
over
girls
200.
have
Bro,
you been out with?
I've been with well over 200 girls. So what's
Them
the issue?
leave?
Huh?
How many girls you been out with of those 200? You didn't want to let them leave. Like, no, it's not.
I didn't want to let them leave.
Yeah, you know.
Bro,
You know that.
I don't think about them, bro. Get me? I just go with the flow, bro. Yeah.
Go with
You know
what
I
flow?
mean? I've only settled down with one girl. I've only been in love with one girl, realistically. You know what I mean?
So
The
you've
rest of them
only been in
girls, I
one
don't think about.
relationship.
No. I don't entertain that. I might entertain it sometime soon, but really and
So
truly,
hold on,
me
wait.
personally,
You've only been in one relationship, then? That's what you're saying.
No, I've been in a few relationships, but I'm telling you, I've only been in love with one girl.
And what was that like?
It was beautiful. Loved it.
Until
innit? It went sideways. That's it. Done. Move on to the next one.
Where's the
There you go.
now? I need now. To the left. To the
Hey man,
Fight starter.
it's what it is. I see again. I don't know why you're hating. Man, I'm being honest with you, bro. I'm just saying to you, bro. Listen, man like me can go out there, slay chicks. Anybody can, bro. It's no issue, bro. I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to settle down, you can settle down. You can get a chick, bro. You can do that
but
too.
that did sound a bit
You want
dodgy
to
what
have
you
a
just said
family,
there.
go have a
That's
family. Do that
chicks.
like fire, man.
Do what you want to do, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, people can do it, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to encourage people, man. Nothing's impossible. You get me? Go out and get what you want, innit? Yeah, life is short. Go out there and do what you want to do, bro.
So you just slay chicks, yeah?
Well, bro, if I want to, if that's what I'll feel like doing, I'll do that. If I want to settle down with one, I will. You get me? It's up to me. If I want to date one, if I want to stay with one, if I want to stay with 10, if I want to, I mean, do what I want to do. That's up to me, bro. I'll do
How can you
whatever
stay
I
with
want
10?
to do. Pardon me?
How
I could
can
be
you
dating
stay with
10 chicks,
10?
bro. What? I've
Yeah,
got
how can you
rotation.
stay 10
You never heard the rotation?
He's
Man got a
the
little
lover.
rotation. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
you're saying
There you
10
go.
chicks. So if you've
So
got
what?
10 chicks, yeah, and one wants to leave, what happens?
I'll get another one, innit? The fuck?
Are you
I
sure
don't,
it's
bro.
gonna be that easy?
I don't need to chat shit to my chicks, innit? Yeah. All right. I'll blatantly put it how it is, innit? Yeah. All right. This is how it is. Yeah. All right. We're just having a bit of fun, and that's what it is. And they're okay with that. And when they're ready to move on, have relationships, they can do that. I don't mind. And go. Simple as that.
So you're like a stopgap.
I do what I want, bro. You understand?
Well, you
I
obviously don't, because you know, like even when you
Oh.
do what you want, like busting the girl, it results in nothing.
I don't
Nothing.
bust any girl. I don't do that.
Mm.
Yeah. And when I do, something happens.
So when you was in love, did you not bust in that girl?
I don't need to explain nothing to you, bro.
Okay, this is what
Understand?
I'm trying to say. This is why I'm
I don't
wondering
need
if
to
it was a
explain
girl.
nothing to you. No, see again, I don't need to explain nothing to you, man. We're done with this talk right now, right? Because again, now you're talking about my fucking the one I loved, innit? And now you're starting to get on my nerves, innit? And now,
No, I'm saying,
right?
did you?
No,
what you didn't?
now,
you
now,
didn't-
now, yeah. You want to go, you want to get, bro. Listen, yeah. I don't want to go to your level. Do you understand? I
You
don't
didn't
want to
come
go to your
inside
level.
your girlfriend
Do you understand?
that
Do
you
you
loved.
understand? I don't want to go to your level.
You
Yeah?
did
I don't
not
want to
come
go to your level.
inside your
I don't want to
girlfriend
go down to
that
your
you
level.
loved.
I don't want to go
Answer
down
the
to your level.
question. This
I
ain't
don't want to
playground.
go down to your level. Do you
This is
understand?
18 plus.
All right.
Yeah?
Don't talk about my
You
fucking ex.
did
You
not
understand?
go. You did not
Don't
come
talk about my
in
exes, innit? Yeah?
your
I'll tell you what, innit?
ex.
Don't talk about my fucking exes, innit? You waste man,
So you
innit? Yeah.
pulled out
All
every
right.
time.
Don't talk about my exes, innit? Otherwise, you're
just
gonna see
asking,
me
bro.
fucking. Otherwise, you're gonna see a different side of me. Don't fucking ask. Fucking ask.
Whose side can get
innit?
slapped, man? Stop that,
Don't
man.
ask, innit? Don't ask, innit?
Anyway,
Leave it.
let's
innit?
continue,
Leave
man.
it.
We're talking. No,
Don't
I'm
talk
not
about
leaving
my
it.
chicks,
I'm not
innit? Don't
leaving
talk
it.
about my
I'm not
family.
leaving it.
Don't
Cock
talk
back the
about my
fucking
people.
sniper
Don't
rifle,
talk
yeah.
about my family. Don't talk about me, bro. You understand?
Does he know who he's dealing with?
Do you understand? I don't give a fuck. Don't talk about
Cock back
me.
the
Don't talk
sniper
about my
rifle. Put
family.
that fucking
Don't
40
talk
cal
about my
bullet in
people.
there.
Do you understand?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So
Let's play the thing.
That's my expectation of a man. You know, towards the beginning, he started off like that, you know, slightly, but now it's completely down the drain. Like, there's nothing like that.
So I'm treating you like princess no more now.
No.
This is how fast YouTube is with Brave. Notice how there's no pre-roll ads? And here's how you can see how much time you save with Brave.
Look, he doesn't. Do you ever go out socially in a group of people?
Of course, he does. He goes out and he gets tables with his friends, and he has these women, single women, sipping his champagne and dancing on him on his table.
No, not dancing.
I don't have an issue with that because I know you.
Wow.
I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that. Before you even got to speak,
You're just partying, you're clubbing, you're going to come back to me, correct?
Answering his
I
question.
trust you, and I feel as though you wouldn't cheat. So why don't you give me that same trust? Because I'm dancing, I'm humiliating myself, and I'm humiliating us as a couple. Come off your high horse. I'm so like, this is what I mean. He has issues.
So Paul,
Shoma's just said that you go out and you spend money on champagne and you have young ladies sitting around. Is that what happens?
Yeah, but I have an explanation, right? So look at it like this now. I have mentioned, or she mentioned, I have affluent people that I associate myself with. Also my clients are quite wealthy too. If I'm going to a club, right, with a couple clients or a person that I'm looking to make a client, am I going to stand at the bar?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll tell you, that's not how business works. I would potentially want to maybe not wow the person, but create a standard. These people that I work with and deal with are used to a certain standard of living. Now, if you want to get business from people like this, you kind of need to be able to show that you understand certain things. Does this make sense? So if I then go over to a club and I'm trying to woo a client and we're there standing by the toilets, I'm not getting the deal. No, facts. I will not get that deal. Coming where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I definitely agree with him still. I definitely agree with him. Like if you're trying to work with certain clients, you got and you go out and do like whatever activities, leisure, whatever, to build like a rapport and whatever. You might not even really talk about business, but that's how it is. Because a lot of the times when you come in, when you're
it's about impressing them, isn't it?
When you're trying to work with these type of clients, you want to kind of become part of their team. So you're going to socialize with them, basically. So it makes sense. If she's confident he ain't going to cheat, he's saying he ain't going to cheat, then she shouldn't even really be bringing it up, though. Like, even though I don't know, man. I don't know.
So what's she worried for?
She's not worried. That's her point. She's saying she's not worried, but then on the other hand, he's got something to say when she's like, whatever, twerking.
What she's doing.
Yeah.
For you to kind of transition over to the other side, there's certain things that you need to do. You need to conduct yourself in a certain way. Do you know what I mean? And whether you like it or not, money has to be spent. If you're trying to deal with a person that is worth millions, you can't go there looking like you're looking for peanuts. When I'm in the club, in a certain environment, drinks, all the good stuff for the client, right? When I actually come back with the bag, as Choma said, there's no complaints. So why the hell are we having the discussion now?
Why would I complain about you getting the bag? That's not what we're talking about.
But this is what it takes.
No, you can. First of all, you don't have to go to the club to woo a client. You can take them for dinner.
No,
you can go to a pub and have drinks.
And
that client. If you're gonna go to the club, you can invite other guys. Correct? You have friends, babe.
That makes business and pleasure.
But so why are women with you and your business partner?
Because that's not pleasure. That's business.
With women that you've selected, buff things that you've selected to put on your table. Yeah, you're just he's insulting me right now. So you can do stuff and I can't.
It's not for me.
Who are you speaking to?
It's not for me.
The one thing I have, Instagram, that is away from him, he wants to control that and police that.
Yeah, but like it's literally not for him. I see that's how it works. They're gonna bring some gathering with them. And it's like, yo, you're gonna say to the gallum, yo, fucking
treat him nice.
Triller's in town. Do you know what I mean? You all heard of Triller. Triller's in town. Like, get me? I'm looking to do some business with him or whatever. Come, we're gonna have drinks and have a good time. Come, you get me? They're gonna come to look to see Triller and his entourage and whatnot. That's how it is. You're gonna get me? If you got some buff gal around you and they're socialites and they like to party and whatever, obviously you bring them to that. It just makes sense.
And every woman wants to see the pull-out specialist. So yeah.
Oh, allow it.
Oh, allow it, Matthew. Allow it, man. Just do a treaty right
come
now.
On. Drop it out with the
Where is he?
We need a ceasefire. Let's just have a ceasefire for a bit.
He's the guru.
I didn't start. I didn't start this. Yeah. Remember,
Let me
I
tell
asked
you,
this
Triller,
guy.
yeah,
What
just
wait, I asked this guy.
this guy will never end it.
I said no, but I said to this guy, "What did I do
don't
to you?" He
say
couldn't answer.
nothing.
I didn't start
Yeah,
this.
just
Do you
don't say
understand? He
anything.
started
Don't
it.
say
No, but he
nothing.
started it.
Don't
He
say nothing
started
at all.
it.
Yeah,
No,
he
but
doesn't
he
finish.
started
You
it.
just have to ignore him.
No, don't tell me what to do.
I'm
He
not gonna lie,
started it.
yeah. I know, Triller. I got an eye for detail when it comes to these things. You definitely started it. You definitely because Mackie makes a statement and then you jump in. Obviously, you got your difference of opinion, but like you got a kind of style that I feel we'll start an argument. It's like the beginnings, the foundations of an argument. That's why I said you could argue. You could have an argument with a sandwich because, like, there's like
No,
this is what you do.
He could have an argument in an empty room.
I saw it both times. Mackie was speaking, and then you started speaking based on what Mackie was saying, and like talking over him and talking with him or whatever. It's you. I felt like you. 1 second. I felt like you laid the foundations for argument.
Honestly, look. Normally, I wouldn't entertain this bullshit because it's online. It's a bit different for man, innit? Yeah. Obviously, in face to face, I want to give a fucking. I'll be like, who's this dumb guy, bro? Man, move from me, innit? Yeah.
You
know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? End of the day, because
you would have backed up and kept it moving, innit?
Yeah, because it is what it is, innit? It's online, innit? Man's there, innit? Yeah.
Man's
gotta be like, all right.
With your curb hand that you don't use.
Bro,
man, shut up, man. You're dead food, bro. I murdered you already.
Little low blows, isn't it? You don't know.
I murdered
you got no honor. You got
You're
no
a zombie.
respect, innit? Right?
Come back. Man.
I'm trying to not be dishonorable.
Yeah. But you're talking about punching up bad men.
I don't want to go down to your frequency, innit? I don't want to go down to your level. I don't want to do that. Do you understand? I want to try and be a bad man, bro. All right. But my point is to you, Jedi, like, I just wanted to say to you, like, when it come down to that whole thing, freaking, losing my point, man. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, go and have some kids, man. Go and have some kids, man.
All right, man. Don't get me started, bro. You just see again.
Right.
I don't want to go there with you, bro. You're just trying to get me to go there. I don't want to go there, bro. Don't try and provoke me, bro. Allow it.
It's all right, Jafar, man.
Allow it, bro. Allow it.
Jafar.
Not even pissing me off now. It's that line. It's the woman's line. It's pissing me off now.
But it is, isn't it? People want you to come down to their level, isn't it? They want you to go down to their level. I'm not gonna allow this guy to bring me down to his level and try and cuss people like that. I could go in, but I don't want to do that.
I hear you, Jafar.
It's bad on me, bro. It's on my karma then, because I couldn't control that. And I can control it, so I'm gonna do my best to control that. Even though you're trying to provoke me. You understand, bro? But if you were in my face, you get knocked out, 100%. 100% you get knocked out. You were in my face, you get knocked out, bro, all day long.
There's one factor
this is online, innit? This is online, innit? So man, I gotta entertain your bullshit, innit? Don't carry on, innit? Carry on, bro. You do, bro. You calling me feminine, innit? Yeah. But who's the one doing all this fucking cussing and everything else? You, bro. You were in my face and you said something I didn't like, bro. You wouldn't be here. It's just that simple, bro. You don't know who I'm talking about and this and that, bro. Whatever, man. You don't know who the fuck you fucking with, bro. Carry on, bro.
Yeah. But I'm definitely Chris Newbanks to your Prince Nassim. You get me? No, bro. I'm not seeing that. I haven't seen it on road, not replicated. No fake Hindu, Sikh kind of whatever you're trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Ever rolled up to Mandem?
Bro, whatever, innit? I'm from London, yeah. You chat shit to me, innit? You get knocked out. It's as simple as that, innit? You get knocked the fuck out.
It's impossible.
Simple as that, bro. All right, you get finished. All right, you understand? And if you were chatting that shit, chatting that shit to anyone, yeah, anybody that I know, you get knocked out by them as well.
I'll probably squeeze your arm and break your wrist.
You get done, bro. You can't chat that kind of. You can't do that. You can't do that in real life. You can only do that online. Do you understand? You can't chat like that to people, yeah, unless you knew that there were 5-0 right behind you, yeah, protecting your blood clot. You understand? Allow it, bro.
Make a tune out your ribs. You get me? Like a proper xylophone.
You keep chatting shit, bro. You can't do that in real life, innit? You in real life, you try and chat that shit, you get fucked up, innit? Right. Unless you got a fucking army behind you, I mean, you ain't got no leg to stand on.
Guess how I've got an army? I made an army. I made a fucking army.
Good for you. You're not the only one, my friend.
Make an army.
You ain't the only one, my friend. You're the only one, bro. Yeah. You ain't the only one, bro.
You're the only one who hasn't.
Right. No, you're the only one gassing, bro. You're the only one gassing, bro. All right. Keep gassing, bro. Keep gassing.
Casper. What? You got Casper going on. Bear Ghost. Ghostly. Imaginary family.
Yeah. You carry on.
Let them thing goes when you're young still.
Carry on.
The imaginary girlfriend thing.
I don't even know why I'm entertaining you, bro. I don't know why I'm entertaining you, bro. I know you want me to jump off. I don't know why. What I done to you? I don't know. I'm trying to add to this conversation. Yeah, I see a few
girlfriend
panelists.
is
I thought,
probably
you know what?
right
Let me
next to
jump
you.
on. Help you mean like add
You
my
need to
views.
listen
You
to
know?
her. You need to listen to your fake girlfriend, man. Your imaginary girlfriend. She'll calm you down.
That, like, I've lost out on a lot of deals. I don't even post as often because of Paul, and he's out here entertaining women. Like, Paul has a type, so if it's business, he should pick the type that the partner wants, right? So he's getting all his type on his table, and he wants me to be happy with that. Excuse you.
So, as far as you're concerned, just explain to me how you want him to treat you.
I would definitely say, you know, I don't want to put a timestamp on like how often you should get me gifts, but I just feel like,
Oh
you know,
my god!
Wow.
Mad,
How do I know that's gonna come out of my mouth?
Wild.
Just, I want to hear what the butt is.
I already knew though when I saw them Balenciaga shoes. Those typical Instagram girl Balenciaga. I already knew. She didn't even get a different color. It's pissing me off.
Mad.
last time you bought
You
me
already
something
knew what it is.
on my birthday, which was the Gucci bag. That's the last time that I've gotten like an expensive gift.
But
And
the
if it's not
value on these gifts, is the value on these gifts, is it the value of the gift or is it something else?
I think it's a bit of both. You know, I like to look good, and Jamel knows this. So it's just about keeping up. I don't think people keep up.
Yeah,
as
but you didn't bleach your armpits, though. You didn't bleach.
That wasn't her.
I love you to look good, but I feel like I'm
That was
27,
the
right?
other one.
He's 24. So
wow.
me, I'm looking at assets. I'm looking at bills.
Yeah, this girl don't know nothing about assets, bro. As soon as you buy that
She looks
Gucci bag, it has
old.
no value. She's a
Sorry,
done. She's
she
done.
doesn't look
She's
24.
done.
In it.
As soon as you buy a Gucci or a Louis bag and you leave that shop, it has no value, and it's one of them proper limited edition ones. And I know he can't afford those. So she's already ditzy. You can't build with this girl. Keep it moving, bro. Or else you're gonna end up with zero, mad credit and like
She's never been
debts and
beaten with a Louis belt.
she's mad ditzy, bro. I can't take her. She's gonna mash up his credit. That's all I know.
I can't believe she's only 24.
Yeah.
I had two
Well,
kids.
I
I
can believe it, but she looks older because.
ditzy.
Yeah, most of us
She's
had
ditzy
kids.
chick.
already,
She's
man.
very pretty though.
This guy better run, man. The creator's giving you bare signs. If you go through with this, don't ever in your life cry to us.
In it.
Is that she a
I told you,
psychologist or
as soon as
something?
this is done, yeah,
She's
his
mad
family's
ditzy.
phoning him up. His family's phoning him up straight away.
And if her mum lives in a council
rid
house and
of
she starts
her.
talking about Gucci bags, she'll give me another headache.
Oh.
If your mum lives in a council house and it's the same as that bag, the rent is the same price as that bag, jump out the window. Jump out the window.
Me, I'm looking at assets. I'm looking at builds. I'm looking at building our future.
I don't think age got to do anything with
Does.
this.
I feel like you're just here for the fast life. You're here for the now. You're not thinking forward. Like, I'm doing the best for both of us, not just myself. Like, before I was saving for myself, but now you come into the picture. I feel like I'm carrying the ship, driving the ship, literally being the ship.
I mean, I feel like you're making excuses now. For me, it's like you can't set a standard at the start and then completely change it. Like, that's not going to work for me. At the beginning, you were keeping up. You were buying me the gifts. You were taking me out. And now, all of a sudden, it's changed. Every female in a relationship should be treated like a princess. Is the standard that I have set, and that is the standard that we set as females. Any guy that can't take their girl out regularly, buy her gifts, tend to her knees, you're not ready to be in a relationship.
What you lot saying, man?
Disclaimer: these women do not speak for all females.
Yeah, I was about to
No,
say
but a lot of women are like that online, on like these Instagram and all of that lot, and people think that.
Mm-hmm.
And it is sad. It's fucking. It's like, look how superficial it is. Do you know what I mean? They've even got.
No, I agree. There's
There's
definitely a lot of it. Definitely a lot of it, but I'm saying she don't speak for all females. She definitely don't speak for me.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, of course I'm aware of that. But I'm just saying, but this person there, she's fucking, you know, if she's just thinking about, well, where's the love? There's no love there. Oh, it's just about money. You buy me a bag, blah, blah, pay my rent, whatever. then there's something going wrong in their relationship. I thought relationships were 50-50.
Right, this
Take a break, decide what you want to do, get your money up, and then we go again. So why do you have a girlfriend if you can't afford it? Is that
Whoa.
Why do you have a girlfriend if you can't afford it?
That's crazy. The price just went up. That's what
Wow.
you did. You changed the prices on me, man. Don't try it. Get me.
It's her price.
You get me?
It's
You
her
was
price.
broke.
The women are commodity.
You was broke. You was economy class when I met you. Now you've gone up to first class. How? How?
But now it sounded like
You was littles
sort of
when I met you.
prostitution thing.
And on top of it, hold on one second. Hold on, babes. It's called Hold On, Babes. Do you live at home as well?
Big up real one.
Like, whoa. Does she live at home? He lives at home, definitely. Yeah. But he's planning to move out and she exposed it. She's talking about it with her friend. Fuckery. You know what I'm saying? But he's got future plans. He's building shit and doing other stuff. But you at home still moaning and singing and asking for special stuff. Like,
So I want to know, do poor people not deserve to, like, poor people shouldn't be in relationships? Is that what we're saying?
That's what she's
No,
saying.
like that's what she's saying. Like if she had said, "Oh, don't be looking to start a marriage and a family if you're broke or if you can't afford it," then to some degree you could agree with what she's saying. But when she's like, "Oh, don't have a girlfriend if you can't afford it," like what? Like what are you?
But what does she bring to the table? Like what am I affording? What are you? What are you bringing to the table? Because I haven't heard nothing from her.
Well, that's the
This is the kind of girl that
millennials.
will
You know,
mess up
like the
with
millennium kids. That's their mentality.
She's entitled. Yeah, she's very entitled. She feels very entitled.
Insane.
This is very toxic.
This is your first relationship.
What
Don't
kind
do
of
that.
places were you going to?
Wow. Are we going there?
Yeah.
Sorry, Denise. Are we going there?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
So you're gonna say, you're gonna tell the world that this is my first relationship. That's embarrassing.
Sorry, Jamel, what are you talking about?
I'm saying that this is our first relationship, so I feel like
That's besides the fact. I have spoken to guys before. I've, dated a few guys. I've had experience with guys, but that's what we're not gonna do. Like I've spoken to guys before. It's not been as successful. Yeah, fair enough. But you can't say that I don't know about relationships.
So, did you have any kind of idea of the way?
It's clear that me and Deborah are on two different pages of life. Because I'm 27, she's 24. I'm living for like the later, trying to get my property and other things. I know she's trying to live within the now, like the fast life, the flashy things. I've been there, done that. Like it's great, but right now we need to think about things for the future. I need to flourish, and I don't want it to be a thing where she's anchoring my life. I want it to be a thing where we're going together and going places together. I think that's the way we should go.
Run, bro. Run, bro. Run.
Yeah.
That's all I want to tell him.
He's already checked out.
Give her a P45.
I think he knows though.
Yeah.
Big up for knowing.
He's already checked out. He's already checked out. You get me?
He tried.
He's just trying to think of the easiest way out now. That's it.
He's trying to be nice about it. Just dump her and keep it moving.
It's not you, it's me.
I do trust Paul and stuff. Yes. And what are your? No, you don't. You don't trust me. Clearly. Hang on. What are your feelings for?
They're very angry.
Wow.
They need anger management, man. These people
Clearly.
different ones. Why did
I noticed that a few minutes ago as well when Diofan was saying like your business partner, Paul. Was it this one? She's like, yeah, Paul. Yeah, your business partner.
She's very aggressive, yeah.
She's doing.
He's
the
holding
body
himself, like he's controlling
Obviously,
himself.
You can see the body language. She's built herself a barrier between him, and like he's slightly got this. No, here
he's quite
he's
open.
No, he's trying to. He's learned skills. He knows he's on camera, so he's trying to
He's
not
composing himself.
well, yeah. So he's minded not to come across aggressive at all because he's a big guy and whatnot. Yeah, that's why he chose the attire, the penguin suit, and that. Do you know what I mean? But his legs, yeah, he's probably got his feet crossed at the bottom. Yeah, but he's still kind of open towards her. She's slightly checking out, you get me? And she's in a power position in the relationship, and she knows it. through emotional stuff, through outbursts and whatever, he's not willing to match that energy. He'll do just sarcasm and all of this rare. But yeah, I don't know what this is mad, but this is mad.
With Paul. That's why I reached out to you, because I'm trying to save our relationship. I don't want it to get to a point where you realize what you've lost when it's too late. Okay, that's not a threat. I'm just saying, because you need to understand that you're kind of being unfair to me, babe, and you have been for a while. And yeah, I love him and I kind of want to work through this, but I need him to understand and to kind of see what he's doing. And he doesn't see that.
Right. Paul, let me reverse it now. Do you trust Shona?
I do.
Really?
You do?
Yeah.
That's good.
So why can I not dance then?
No. Look, it's not just the dancing. Look, you're trying to make it look like I'm nitpicking and I'm picking. It's the mentality, right? So look, social media, just to stick onto that for a second, right? Okay. Let's look at a case scenario whereby she posts a picture, beautiful, right? Now, if she has a comment from a guy, love struck, then if she's liking and commenting on it, oh, thanks, hon, do you think that's necessary? Answer the question.
It does depend on the reasons why.
Oh, really? Okay. Would you do that in your relationship?
I don't think it's about my relationship.
No, but answer the question.
Okay, let's get to what I'm not
That was a nice pause.
Switched it.
But I
That was a
told
good
you,
one.
Jed.
That was a
I
good
told
point.
you, Jed. Yeah, this is a last resort. She even said saving her relationship. Yeah, this is why they're here right now, because they're
Right.
at their tether. They're at the end of the tether. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're trying this at the last resort, like before it goes sideways.
But I feel like she's chasing an illusion, and then she'll realize when it's too late. And watch how she ends up settling with someone that's not even at his level. That's going to be lower than his level, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's in that mode of I'm going to get what I need to get. Then she's going to hit the wall and then realize I should have just settled, bro.
Yeah,
I
she's
can
trying to
tell.
milk
She's
it.
chasing.
She's trying to milk
Yeah.
it.
She's chasing an
And
illusion.
she'd end up with a waste man.
Yeah, we don't rate her. I can already tell.
Yeah.
But
Maybe it's because she's
then,
in the industry though, and then she's seeing
but
all these
then,
guys.
but this
that
is
are
the thing.
flashy.
If she's doing if she's like promoting herself or whatever on Instagram, then it might be just about building up the algorithms, and you do that by obviously liking and responding to comments. So the more she's doing that, then the more her
But what's her
profile
business
builds up,
though? We
right?
went through her.
I don't know,
Instagram.
but I'm just saying that is what they do, isn't it? Come on, this is what as an
Yeah,
influencer,
stash traps.
this is how they have to run it, isn't it? The more interaction you have, then the more the
No,
algorithms
but he
build up.
feels a bit jealous about it, I think. He feels
He's a
jealous
man,
about it
like,
because
no
he
man
doesn't
will.
want his girl to do that.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, what would the Rasta say about that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, they ain't gonna understand it. Look, someone put a comment, love struck eyes thing. You don't need to comment on it. You don't even need to press that little heart thing that's in the corner. Like, you don't need to.
You're entertaining it. Yeah, don't entertain
Yeah,
it.
like allow it, innit? Like, you know, debate still. But who
But
cares?
she seems like them females that gets a dopamine hit anytime anyone compliments her, and she's gonna keep chasing them dopamine hits because she
Fair
has no
enough.
other value except giving them little side poses and sticking her bum out. That's what else does she do? She ain't got a resume. What's her resume?
You gotta drop them once.
Posting
As a
it.
guy, you gotta drop them.
I can post a selfie and a man can comment. Bearing in mind, yeah, this could be a man I don't know, or it could be one of my male friends. Paul will have an issue with that. I will hear headache. He will tell me to delete the comment. So why are you liking it? I am friendly by nature, so it's not on I don't want to appear snobbish. I don't think there is any insult to replying to a comment.
She might as well just say, I've got to go and sleep with someone else.
I feel like I get more attention from social media than I do Paul.
And
And I
also,
feel
she's chasing a dopamine hit. I told you.
Low blows, low blows.
She's
low
chasing
blows.
them dopamine hits.
why you give a woman more love than I give her? How about you up your game?
At the end of the day, when you live with someone in the house, you've been with a person for a few years, obviously it's not every second you're gonna give them a compliment. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, on Instagram, if a person's there chasing her down, then it's not like, okay, that makes me want to chase her down. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, what's going on? I'm going to be a tiny bit triggered, if you know what I mean? Because I'm there, I can see it. It's blatant, it's in my face.
There's no reason for him to feel the way he feels. To me, that's a little bit controlling or borderline narcissistic. And I didn't get with him like that. He knew I was on social media before. He was one of the people liking my pictures. And now, I don't know what you want. Maybe lock me in a maybe I don't post or start or deleting my profile.
Let me take it from here. Okay. What I got from what you just said is you want to be tamed, right?
What?
No. I'm not going to do that. You leave that to someone else. But what I can tell you is that all of this, you posting and entertaining other guys, it's not going to get you far.
First of all, what are you saying?
No, I'm just saying. You know, I'm trying to be honest.
That's not going to get me far in our situation.
Because obviously, if you think about it, if you're now equivalating love on a love struck emoji on Instagram to real life love, you've already failed.
What stupid love, babe? What stupid love are you giving me, first of all? Because I'm not equating the love struck to love. I'm just saying that. For example, we could go out for dinner and I could wear a really nice dress. Paul would not say anything. He'll take the picture at the end of the evening and I can post in that dress and people will love the dress. All of a sudden, he'll say, oh, the dress is nice. But why are they commenting? Why are they doing this? Why couldn't you say it before? To me, it's like, he's probably upset because I get the attention that he's not giving me. Not that I'm equating it to love and I'm holding on to the love as if it's real. We know how social media is. It changes.
So, Paul, do you believe that you are giving Shoma the love that she wants, requires, likes?
We live together.
We're roommates.
But you know, in a room full of people, I'd be lonely.
That's not the case.
So,
what? Yeah, I got sucked in, man. You lot got to remind me to pause the thing. Fucking hell. Yeah. Anything to say on what's been said so far about
She needs
social
some
media?
solo therapy. That's what she needs. She needs therapy for herself. Her self-esteem is really bad. Her value is on her YouTube. It's based on her YouTube likes and all that. I mean, her Instagram.
It's about self-esteem, isn't it?
Yeah, she had no self-esteem. I can tell.
Low self-esteem. So that's what it is, because he ain't giving her that valuation. Oh, you look lovely in that dress, or blah, blah. That's why she's going out sideways with him. Oh, you look... I've got to get 20,000 people to say that I look lovely in the dress, and you won't say it.
Feel good, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because he's got what he's thinking. I've got the prize now, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she's reduced her value to her looks. But like my grandma said, a girl turns 18 every year. You ain't special.
The thing is,
That's
when
what
you
my grandma
settle
always
down
used to
with
say
a
to
high,
us. Looks ain't nothing. Girl turns 18, she's younger than you, prettier than you, unless you bring something else to the table.
the thing is, yeah,
It's a bit
when you
of a
settle down with a high value chick, yeah, that as a guy, yeah, generally speaking, it doesn't stop there. You know what I mean? If anything, it gets, you know what I mean, your work rate increases, you get me? They have higher expectations of you.
How are they high?
Their
What do you mean high value chick? If she's
You mean
such
high
high value, why can't she afford
like,
her own lifestyle?
so if she considers herself to be a high value woman, right? She basically has high expectations, okay? So when it comes down to
why
that,
would
right,
she?
might
I'm
not-
trying to
she might
understand
not
why would she be a high value woman? Why would she consider what would
she might consider herself to be a high value woman? I said, right?
based on
So
what?
if she could, based on whatever she thinks that she is high value, yeah, in her mind, right? So she works hard, and you know, she keeps up her appearance and everything else, right? And she knows that she's wanted by a lot of other men, yeah. So when it comes down to it, she considers herself to be a high value woman, okay, based on those few things. So when it comes down to it, right, it doesn't stop there when you settle down with that person. This guy's obviously they're living together, right? So they've settled down with each other, right? And when it comes down to it, it doesn't stop there. And if anything, it just increases all the time, right? That's not a bad thing. I'll tell you why it's not a bad thing, right? Because a good woman would want to push a man to be better, right? Maybe not for vanity reasons, yeah. I don't agree with that, right? Maybe buy me more things and this and that, yeah. I want to go holiday, this and that. It'd be more for, at the end of the day, just being productive, right? You know, trying to make money, trying to make more money and everything else, yeah. And so pushing them for that reason isn't a bad thing.
It doesn't make you happy, though.
It's not that
Does
I get
money
that.
make you
Bro.
happy?
I get that. But initially, when people, especially people who come from very little, understand that money, you know what I mean, is a big thing, right? You can't blame them for just keep on going for money. Do you know what I mean? I understand
I'm
there
aware
should
of
be
what
a
you're saying,
fine
but then that's all superficial. That's so superficial. Then it's like, you know,
Bro, all I'm saying,
you could have all the money in the world and be depressed.
Yeah. Well, bro, if you ain't got no money and you got everything else, bro, good luck paying your bills, isn't it? Yeah, good luck. I mean, and buying things for your kids and buying things for your missus and your family and doing this and doing that. You ain't got no money, bro. Yeah, you got very little options. You got money, you got options, bro. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying no. You're right. You've got options, yeah. What? Just to what? So then you want more then? So you got more bit of money.
You got
then you
options,
want a bit more.
bro.
You always want that more.
No, bro. Again, when it comes, bro. Again, bro, I'm in investing, right? When it comes down to it, bro, you got money, you fucking invest it. Do you know what I mean? You get more money, you invest it. I'm not all about splashing out. You know what I mean? I ain't got the baddest car. I ain't got the best cars. I ain't got the best house. I ain't got the best everything, yeah? But, you know what I mean? Yeah, I invest, right? My family.
So
That's what I do.
basically, if she enters the relationship and expects a Gucci handbag every 2 weeks, then you're going to buy that Gucci handbag every 2
No,
weeks.
no,
And then
not me.
when
Not
you
me
have
personally.
kids
No.
and they're
Yeah.
demanding Gucci handbags, you're going to give them the same thing as well. Yeah?
Next man can. Next man can. I ain't doing that. I'm putting down for a deposit for a fucking another property, innit? Next man can pay a fucking $2,000 towards a fucking
But
bag.
she's a liability. She's a liability. I'm telling you, she's a liability. You can't build with this kind of female. What you're going to end up with is
one of
mad
them
debt,
say that she
or
was
you lose all your
anchor.
money and realize you wasted it.
Yeah, most likely.
The
Yeah,
big liability.
Most likely. I mean, I look at my sister, for example, my older sister. She's like 50. Her man's like about 55, right? And they're looking to retire. Do you know what I mean, right? And he buys her nice things. You know, it's her second marriage, and you know, it's his second marriage as well. And you know what I mean? They're all right. You know what I mean? He's on a nice bit of change. You know, with his work. She works hard herself. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? End of the day, he buys her things like bags and stuff that are like £1,500 bags because he knows that she likes them. You know what I mean?
No, but they work to that, right? If you're 20, if you're in your 20s, you don't need to be splashing. I'll say that to any 20-year-old. If you're in your 20s and you're splashing on Gucci and Louis, either you haven't been taught you have very bad financial literacy, or you just haven't been taught, because those are all liabilities.
Or you're
You can't
living
be
on
without
credit.
a mortgage, without a home, but you've got time for Louis bags. Like, that's stupid.
I get what you're
That could be
saying.
your
I get what you're
mortgage.
saying. Yeah.
Do you know
It's
what I mean?
unrealistic. Yeah, straight.
So this is very unhealthy. This type of mentality that a lot of young people have is not healthy, and they clock when they're 30 and they're running around trying to figure out what they were doing for the last 10 years. But if you spent your 20s building, you can relax in your 30s and 40s and buy your Gucci's and Louis because you've got assets set somewhere. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
yeah,
what it is with people today, it's instant gratification. They want it here and now.
Yeah.
They don't care about
They're
where
falling
it
for the
comes from.
trap.
And they don't,
yeah,
of course, all the time.
And bro,
Thanks
like
for
I
doing
chill
it.
with bro. I know some high rollers, yeah, and they're splashing on their girls. Get me, yeah. Even if it's just for a day, they might spend a bag. They might spend like, you know what I mean, half a bag. You know what I mean, just on one day. Do you know what I mean? And that because they got money to throw. You know what I mean? So you can't compete. A lot of people.
I don't know this road man talk about bags and half a
1,000
What is
or
that, a
fucking
bag?
500. You know, half a bag is 500. A bag is like, you know what I mean, 1,000.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
right. So,
in the
no,
night,
I'm only
dude,
wondering,
in the
right.
night, one night, bro, they're
Yeah.
throwing that money around. Do you understand? If it probably more, probably if they go to a club, innit, might spend some more money on the table. I mean, get a $2,000 table, might get a $5,000 table,
But
might
why?
get some fucking
yeah. But
£100 bottles.
if that's your price range, that's fine.
£500
But if you're
bottle of
telling me you're doing
champagne.
that and you don't have
This
a
is
house,
what
I
some
can't take
people
you serious.
do. I'm saying some people do this
Yeah.
stuff. That's what I'm saying. And it's hard to compete with that. And when women are seeing that, they're going to be all over that because they're thinking, shit, that could be me. I could be part of that. Do you understand? I don't blame women for looking at that.
There's a thing called having champagne money. No, having a champagne lifestyle with lemonade
With a
money.
lemonade budget. With a lemonade budget.
Yeah.
That's what I say to a lot of people. A lot of people try and live a champagne lifestyle with a lemonade budget. I swear that. I see that a lot.
But
I'm
it
like,
just
bro,
ends in
you ain't
regret.
rolling. Why are you flashing like that? I swear.
It's sad, man. It's sad.
It's
Well,
true.
let's
But
go.
I said, I'm saying, what was it?
What was you saying?
Put it back on again.
Yeah.
We're talking
So
about
when you're in a room, you feel that is giving her love.
100%.
And how do you feel about that?
that's wow, isn't it? Because it wasn't always like that. I don't know what's changed, but if you feel like that's giving me love, then that's fine. What can I say?
So yeah, I'm the provider in this relationship. And most of the time I do handle the finances. Would I say it's something that I learned growing up? Not really, but it's something that I did pick up along the way. And that's how I plan to move forward.
And is that the way you like it?
Yeah, 100%. I'm putting faces, sorry. I just think he could do a bit more as a man. You know, my expectations of Jamel is to, yes, be the provider, but then you also have to look after me as my boyfriend. Do you get what I mean? And I feel like there's been a lack of that as of recent. You know, he seems to not want to buy me certain things that I asked for.
What, expensive stuff?
Yeah, and on top of that, like, I like going to restaurants, Pakistan, sexy fish, you know?
Bro, I won completely. I've won like
from early.
I don't get
that's
how
why Bell was saying that. That's why it's a mad thing.
And that's the sort of restaurants that I like to go to. Jamel doesn't really, because he's saving for a house, I guess that's the excuse he's using these days. He doesn't want to
just kick her out.
As my boyfriend, small girl doesn't want to go Hakkasan, sexy fish. It's actually the norm. Me and my girls, before we were in relationships, we took ourselves there. So I expect my man to take me there. It's the norm.
So
no
go with your girls. Like, nah, this is ridiculous. Like, and do you know how much that restaurant cost? Like, that restaurant is stupid expensive. Like, you're looking to spend at least like 60 to £100 just for a meal and like 1-2 drinks. Yeah. So this is
even that
she's
nice.
like,
Though. Not even
he provides for me and he does all of that, but he just doesn't buy me expensive gifts, but he just doesn't take me to nice restaurants, but he just,
because he's saving up for a house.
And that's
Silly
his
girl,
excuse.
fucking, yeah, that's a good excuse.
Ditzy, man. She's a ditzy chick.
Yeah.
La La Land. All
But
of that.
she thinks he's a books. That's what it is as well.
Yeah.
Someone's lied to her. Someone's made her feel entitled.
But he is a book. She don't just think he's a books. He's a books. He is a
We tried, like, we tried saving, but nah.
Yeah.
He's got no hope.
Definitely to look after me, to cover me financially. I know we've only been together for a year, but you know, that's my expectation from the get-go. When I was younger, my dad used to take me everywhere I needed to go. Even when I was driving, he would still take me where I needed to go. So that's what I expect of Jamel, just to basically be there for me as my protector, provider. And Jamel, what are your expectations?
Cab driver.
He says that because I feel like I do that already. I think the question I've actually got for Deborah is, what exactly do you bring to the table?
That's rude. That is very rude. I don't like, should he do that? That's actually rude. But I bring a lot to the table. You know that I have a 9 to 5. You know that
Is this real?
9 to 5, or what's Gucci lifestyle?
Is this real?
This ain't more. I beg you, tell me the
Slappable. This is a slappable.
This is an act. They were briefed before the show to do a madness.
No, bro, I'm just.
She said a 9 to 5, but she wants Gucci every 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let her finish.
God.
I have a fashion business that I'm about to open.
Yeah, which I help you with.
Yeah, you help me with it, but I don't think it's right for you to say what I bring to the table. So are you trying to say I don't bring anything to the table?
I feel like you could just definitely do a bit more. Obviously, me leading the finances, obviously, as I said, I'm the provider. I feel like Deborah can definitely do a bit more. Obviously, I feel like she's actually anchoring me rather than both lift or elevating together.
Well, when you get the house, then maybe I could do more. But for now, the house isn't here yet.
So you don't want to do that.
So I will hold up my end of the relationship. But at this present moment in time, it's up to you as a man to get us there. That's just my view.
But she's not even a wife, and she's talking about.
But how if you're spending all of his money in sexy fish and on Gucci bags?
Unrealistic. They just expect it.
If he carries on with this girl after this, bro, forget you. Forget your whole existence.
But see, you know what? He might be in love, though. Yeah, but if he's in love, then he's fucked.
Well, they're just going to stay together for a year, have a YouTube channel, do a couple of videos, make some money from that, and then separate after that, and then make separate videos to make more money, talking about their separation and how it all went wrong.
Now, someone in his family needs to sit down with this guy, bro. He looks like someone needs to sit down with him. Someone needs to have a proper sit down.
I think this is where we need Kevin.
Kevin, why is so Kevin, Kevin Samuels? Why is Kevin Samuels the man for you? Why do you think?
He's not the man for me. He might be the man for these. He might be able to help these guys.
You think so? Kevin Samuels is a fucking joke. He's a fucking this guy. Trust me, he's just good at talking. That's what it is. This guy ain't got no fucking.
Look, they need some guidance. These people need some guidance.
This man, Kevin Samuels, is the only thing good about Kevin Samuels is he's good at articulating his points. He's good at speaking. He's not good at anything else. Real life, yeah. This guy ain't rolling around with women. Otherwise, you be posting pictures with your bitches all day long with your women. My bad. You get me? Yeah, all day long. Like this guy is a fucking sellout. He's a waste man. He's a fucking fraud, in my opinion. He's just good. He knows. He saw a market and he basically utilized it. Right, Kevin Samuels, I don't trust. I tried to jump on his panel one time, not like talking to him on the chat. Yeah, I was on the chat, right, and they shut me down because I was just saying some shit that was saying, Kevin Samuels, you're chatting shit. Literally, they were timing me out, blocking me, and this and that on the chat. I was like, bro, you chatting shit, Kevin Samuels.
Right, you're a big fan.
No. I know about the whole movement, though. I know. I listen to.
No, but that's what he does, though. He's an image consultant. That's his job. He fixes.
But he's a fraud. He's a fucking fraud. He's frauded bare people. You get me? I'm telling you now that this guy
him more than I do.
Look. When it comes down to it, yeah, understanding the dynamic of relationships today, yeah, that's something anybody can do. That anybody, yeah.
This is simp behavior, man.
Yeah, this guy is like a simp acting like a pimp. Yes, he's a simp acting like a pimp. You get me? That's what he is. And he's just acting.
Video, please.
This guy is just a fraud. I'm telling you now. This guy, he ain't getting no girls, because if he did have girls, he would show them off. I'm telling you now. All day long. I mean, the guy wears a suit just to show people, yeah, I wear a suit in my room. Are you dumb? Who wears a suit in their room? Nobody. I got like fucking 20 suits in my fucking closet. Do I wear any of them in my room? No. Are you mad? That's just mad. This guy's a fraud, man.
Times like this, I feel like we should be elevated together. Like this is the reason why we're actually in therapy right now. To actually.
Okay, so how would you like me to help you? I don't understand.
Do you even save?
We're not going to discuss about that. That's what we're not going to do. I don't want to talk about what my savings on TV, like, not that serious. The fact is, you're my boyfriend, and what I expect of you as my man is to provide for me at this present moment in time. Like I said, when we get married, if we get married, then we'll think about things that I need to do. But for now, you need to take us there. Like, it's.
Oh my God. You need to take us there.
My blood is actually boiling. Like.
When we get married, if we get married.
If we get married, not even I want to get married.
It's coming. Full of high impact vitamins and nutrients, tailored just to you.
It's just out here catching.
The conversation we're having now, I wouldn't be able to have it at home with Paul because he gets so heated.
My man could get a much better girl though. Like, you get me? Easy. Come on, what's wrong with him?
Or he dismisses me. So if I'm
talking about the other brother, by the way.
She's all right, bro. Jedi, she's all right.
I'm not talking about her, but whatever.
Okay.
I would like you to give me some love, like some affection. Acknowledge that I'm there. Do you know what I mean? Just I don't know what to say because I don't know. Just
babe, you're taking a fucking piss.
Tell us straight. You're taking
that was
the
the one line we're waiting for. It took him
Love
what,
it.
23 minutes. Think about it. We're taking the liberty.
Put her in a place.
She knew it. Look, she didn't even do the head swivel. Like she took that one with a grin. She knew.
Finally, man. Finally, he said something. Well, that was funny. You're taking the fucking piss.
And you're laughing. Look. No. Okay. out of everything that I've just said, in terms of, you know, the guy, her entertaining it on the emoji stuff, you're now telling her to ask me what she wants from me when she is the one that is ruining our brand.
Our brand. How is my Instagram got anything to do with you? No, tell me, because you met me on the Instagram. Did you build my platform? Yeah, straight away. It has nothing to do with him, and that's what he's too possessive over that account. Do you want it? Because it has nothing to do with you. If you maybe you log me out and sign your name. If Paul,
fundamentally, he wants his face there.
No. I need to get. No, I need this one.
It's not yours. It's not. We don't have a brand. We're in a relationship. We don't have a brand. I'm Choma, you're Paul. When they book me for things, they don't say, "Oh, by the way, post with Paul." It has absolutely nothing to do with you. So stay out of it.
Okay.
I feel like my Instagram knows.
Yeah. I've heard. Look.
Paul met me on Instagram. Can we deep that? Can we take that in? Like, he met me on this same platform. He no longer wants me to post.
Bro, listen. You see me. Basically, I don't need to watch all of this because for some reason I saw it all at the beginning. I'm not sure how, but like every single I don't even get it. It's like getting a little bit weird now. The only way
It must have been playing when you were asleep or something, Jeds.
The only way I can think of it is that this is a script.
That's why I said it's too exaggerated. It's not normal.
Because I'm not sure how all of it, everything I've said, all the little, like, the synopsis that I gave it before I watched it was so fucked. They met on Instagram. Oh my God, what's going to go on? What is this, man?
He's trying to turn an Instagram chick into his mom.
Huh?
That he has expectations that he probably grew up with for a woman, and he's trying to turn her into that. It's not going to work.
He wants to do Jay-Z and Beyonce. You know what I mean? He wants to do Black Excellence couple. And she's like, no, it's not Chioma and Paul. It's just Chioma, so stay out of it. Mad.
Oh my God.
He doesn't like the way I carry myself. Was the same platform he came to me on. Is this making sense to anyone? Because I'm confused. He was in my DMs, and now all of a sudden I should stop responding to them. He was in the comments, he was liking the pictures. Now he doesn't even follow me.
Let me give you a tiny bit of coaching. Now, there's a difference between a brand and a face of a brand. Okay? Now, the guy behind the camera, that's the brand. Everything in front of it is the product.
I'm the product. So you're telling me.
No. You're selling yourself. You're selling yourself. Now listen to this. Hold on. Now, I'm a creator, right? I work with creatives. And what we do is we work with different products.
Because you take pictures, you're now part of a brand. Do they pay you when they email me? Is your name in the email?
Let me finish.
I don't think so.
Let me finish. What you're not getting is that,
oh my God,
I'm speaking from.
Oh, wow. It's getting a bit mad, isn't it?
Getting heated.
Boy, the full violation comes in the last one, bruv. She just goes beyond the Call of Duty levels.
Hold on. Stop all your future telling, bro.
Power. The position I'm in, I don't get stressed over, does my makeup look nice? Does my hair look nice? I don't have hair. Do you see where I'm coming from? Now, at the end of the day, really a waste of my time, but do you know what? Let me finish. Now, you fucking wasted my time today, right? Hold on. No. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Now, at the end of the day, there's a show, right? With every show, behind the show is the curtains.
You're not part of
I'm the one that's pulling the fucking strings.
You're not pulling
She
any
can't
string.
see it.
You're not pulling any
It's
string.
over her head.
You're taking
She
pictures.
sees Skittles
like
from the
everybody else.
sky. She thinks it's natural.
No,
There's someone that's on top that's pouring the Skittle.
This is getting nobody anywhere.
Exactly, and that's why
Why are you claiming something that you have
wasting my
nothing to
time.
do with?
You, thank you and no thank you.
What are you claiming?
Well done, brother. Get the fuck out of there. Well done. That's it.
What do you mean get out of there? What? Like
done,
big
bro.
man can't have a
Finally.
conversation. He can't control himself and have a conversation.
To be honest, he shouldn't have come in that room, bro. He just violated his own legacy.
Yeah, but you know
A
what? He
woman
tried.
make you
He
come to-
tried. You gotta give him that. He
No.
tried. Look, he tried to respect what his woman wanted him to do. Like, fair enough. He thought, "Fuck this! It's a waste of my time. I'm out here. I'm gonna go make some money. Fuck this shit."
He shouldn't have entertained it to begin with.
Yeah, no, but you know what? End of the day, he tried, didn't it? It just shows his love, innit? Like his respect for the woman. You know what I mean? If you wanted to
I hope
do
they
it,
got paid
yeah,
well.
and you said to your man, "Let's try it," and he said, "Fuck this shit," you would disrespect him, right? You know what I mean? You'd
What
be
if,
like,
if
"Right."
my man said, "Let's do this"? I would probably have to question his whole
If you
existence.
really wanted to, innit? I'm just saying, innit? If you wanted to do something and he said
But
no,
then
If he
you've
does
got
a
issues,
suggestion
then,
like
haven't you?
this, it's a wrap.
You know what I mean? So he tried it, he entertained it. Good on fucking for the whole world to see. For fuck's sake, I rate the guy. Okay, this guy's a high roller. Fuck
I hope
it.
they got
Well,
paid.
putting himself
really
in
well
the
for
shop window.
This guy don't give a shit. He knows he can get girls easy.
Are you gonna
know what I mean?
rate him? Are you gonna rate him when he comes back?
Is he gonna come back?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You like the jokes. I swear to
I
God.
reckon he's coming back. What do you guys think?
You know he's coming back after he said that. After he just said that.
Definitely.
Fucking hell.
And I ain't seen it,
And I bet you he
so
says sorry.
I don't know.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Just take a minute. It's interesting that you say that you require the man to look after you. What's your family background?
My dad was always the breadwinner in the house. He looks after all of us. So he has 5 girls as well as his wife. So yeah, that's how I was raised. He looked after us. He was always going to work.
Oh,
He was
your
always
poor dad.
that, looking after my mum, buying her gifts, taking care of her. Growing up with my dad, he treated me like a princess. He took me everywhere I needed to go. He bought me whatever I wanted. And he has taught me not to accept anything less. That is the standard that I've set for my partner.
And what do you
Wow.
take from gifts? What do those gifts mean to you?
But your dad didn't tell you about your mileage count. Like he was.
There you have it.
Forgot to
You've
tell you
been-
about the mileage count, and he forgot to tell you about being in a grey zone. But he was buying you gifts.
Talking to, man. You know what I mean? They're talking to. Boy, I don't
Sad,
even
man.
know.
It's sad.
I don't know if she's been.
But did you hear her? She never said her mother. Did you hear that? She never said her mother. She said wife.
Yeah.
My dad's wife. You'd say that on my mother.
Yeah, that is quite odd.
She's got issues, man. Like I said, man, when she realised she couldn't fuck her dad, then it went wrong.
I feel sorry for the dad having 5 daughters. No, sir.
Like this, imagine.
You're fulfilling your role as a man.
Okay.
And yeah, that's that.
She probably knows a man's role, but she ain't figured
But
out.
your mum
what
was
she-
a wife. You're not a wife.
But she's figured out a man's role, but she doesn't know what a woman's is. She's like, oh, we figured it out once we get the yard and get married. The fuck? Once you take us there.
That's how it makes me feel.
Denise, I think the problem is not the gifts, is the understanding about getting the gifts and when the gifts doesn't arrive. I feel like even with going on dates and stuff like that, she just wants to pick everything. It's almost like she's trying to be controlling. You know what I mean?
Controlling because I'm choosing the restaurant.
Yeah, you want to pick everywhere you want to go. You want to pick this, like even controlling my social media activity, even things that I want to wear. It's like you're trying to lay things on the bed.
He's stretching it too far now. Like I'm doing it for the better. Like
better for what better? You think I can't handle my own?
I don't want Jamal to be embarrassed with me. He likes to comment on girls' photos. I laugh at girls like their man who be commenting on other girls' photos. I don't like. That's not me being controlling. That's me saving myself from embarrassment. That's what it is.
My problem is how Deborah behaves when she doesn't get away. It's just too sport bratish. Like I get her age and stuff, but that's no excuse. Like even when she tries to get away, it's a bit too controlling for my liking. Like I get she likes the flashy things of life and stuff like that, but I need to get out the window now.
And do you choose your clothes?
I mean, sometimes.
She can't choose my clothes. She tries to police. I think that's
Sometimes. You take my advice.
There's a difference between advice and policing. We're not going to police my clothing. I've had enough of it.
So,
What? That was wrong with that.
Oh, allow it. What is wrong with these men?
Like the little hand.
He picked up his handbag and left.
Hey, you saw the man bag thing? Nah, it's too much. Like, fuck that. I took my purse and I'm out.
So well, when he slid up between his
Sometimes
arms.
just
Sorry, that's it.
So yeah, what was you not saying?
He's just taking the piss out of
I would have
him.
at least got my money.
The handbag
If
killed
I'm
him,
paying
but
for
that's
that
a whole
fucking therapy. That's me, bro. But you know, I'll stay at least. But yeah, it is what it is.
I don't see why he had to walk out at that point. Like, I get she shouldn't be policing or like telling him what to wear, but I don't get why he had to walk out at that point. Just
This is an
had
act,
the
man. They got
conversation and set her straight. Yeah, no, definitely. The fact
Yeah,
that
they got
he's
briefed
walked
to
out
do
as well
that.
is like, this is a setup.
Yeah, they set it up. This is set up.
just get so angry and just shut down and then walks out.
Okay. But he's never been physical with you?
No, definitely not. He normally removes himself from the situation, but for me, I'm not really sure why.
So quickly, just make the quick welfare check. Is he beating you?
While he's out of the room, innit?
Yeah.
Put it right on him.
You could tell me. Let me know. Let me. So yeah, man, he shook me a few times, grabbed me by the fucking.
Yeah, and everything's everything's
Mm.
confidential unless the safeguards and reasons, and everyone's going to see this on YouTube anyway.
That's the thing, like, look, if you can afford to keep these girls, good on you, innit? If you can't afford to keep these kind of girls, leave them alone. Trust me, like, you know, if you can smash and fucking walk away, fair enough. I mean, but if you want to keep them, fuck it, ain't worth it. It's expensive.
Smash and walk away.
No, but ain't it that though? When you meet someone that you love someone, it's not about money.
Oh, he felt control. But that's not the way you think.
No,
reacting.
I don't think so. Like, we're a couple. Like, I advise him on what he should wear. With the messages with the comments on Instagram, like, sorry, I'm not gonna have that at all. You can't be commenting on girls' photos. That's nothing to do with me being controlling.
We can move forward with an exercise of some sort, and we can bring it all back together again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a fake cry? This guy is so ditzy, man. She's giving me a...
Oh, she get a bit of eyeshadow in her eye.
She's like, they're sniffling, you know.
Yeah, no, the armpit is getting a bit black. You're right. Sniper. It's got
I
like
didn't
a
even
mole.
notice that she hid that well.
It's got like
Go for a tissue now for
You're
dramatic
gonna lift
effect.
that arm.
Get
You're gonna lift
tissue.
that arm soon, and then you're gonna see it fully. Then you're gonna be mad, like, oh, why?
Are you okay? Yes. Even the
Stop body shaming her.
Maybe I could be a little bit aggressive with how I talk, but at the same time, if he's not meeting my expectations, I'm gonna voice it. Like, I voice my opinions, and I feel like that's what he has an issue with.
Is this the way that he would end?
Needs a spliff. Man just needs to go and have a spliff break. That's all. Now
It needs a new gal.
that
1
too.
year of this, you know.
Whole
Imagine.
new thing. Trade that bumper clot in, boy. I don't know what the hell.
That's probably why they were doing it once every 2 weeks. Guy's trying to protect his mental health.
Don't even trade it in. Bring it to the scrapyard.
Don't even. So that took me a minute to clock.
This looked like one of them Shaka girls or something. The ones at uni and that.
This is a sad reality, man.
One of them white liver girls.
Normally, I'm able to get this because as soon as I say something, he's triggered. If he doesn't want to hear it, he's triggered and he dismisses me. Like I said, he walks out. This is what I mean, like, and he thinks there's nothing wrong with us.
I mean, I didn't expect it to happen so early on, but I knew he was going to walk out at some point. He likes to run away from problems, and that's what he's done now. Okay.
Her face is so shiny, man.
That's good.
It's the highlight, innit? It's probably got a bit too.
Like, I was wondering, like, have women stopped using like bronzer and just gone for the whole silver look now or something? What's actually going on? Kind of like looks like an alien.
Gloss.
Because you can't really see the eyeballs. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so we are unable to have a conversation because he doesn't like what I'm saying. I have to go after him once again. Like, I have to be the one to solve these things. I have to be the one to squash our beef. So I guess that's the role I have to take on as his girlfriend. How is someone claiming something that has nothing? He met me on Instagram. So how are you now taking the platform and saying, "No, I need to post what you want me to post"? How's that got anything to do with you? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I'm shouting, but
it's okay.
like, I love this man, I really do, but he just doesn't see from my perspective.
Didn't she say she lets her friends, like her male friends, comment? That's a bit disrespectful.
Yeah.
And then she replies to them. It's not even strangers.
Yeah,
like.
but then on the other hand, it's double standards with the boyfriend as well, because he linked up with her on it.
I don't know.
If you meet your wife on Tinder, do you expect her to still be on there?
That's true.
Well, still
But
talking
then
to other
Tinder's a
men.
dating app. Instagram's not supposed to be a
You
dating
get them
app.
how you lose them,
No.
innit? You're gonna get them how you lose them. Or
Was
you
she
lose them
using
how you get them.
Instagram to find a man, or was she using Instagram for something else?
To get
She
famous.
just likes the attention
That's
because
what
I didn't
people
see
do,
what
innit?
she was
For-
selling. I don't even know what she does for a living. What do? You got all this business. What do you do?
Look, they've been together 3 years and they're having issues about this now. They should have discussed this a long time ago.
He loves me. That's just the truth.
How long have you felt like this?
From when we moved in together.
So things changed then?
Yes. I feel like I started seeing the real Paul. Because obviously a lot of things started getting under my skin more because I'm seeing him every evening now. Unlike before, I would visit him on weekends, stuff like that. Now he's just a complete arsehole. Sorry, can I use that? He's a complete arsehole. Like, he's so pompous, so arrogant, like.
But, you know, what you've just said is he's changed since you've moved in together. Do you think that maybe you might have changed slightly since you've moved in together?
I wouldn't say I've changed. I think I'm.
He blatantly changed. She was up for it, whatever, and then as soon as she moved in, she was like, "Yo, standards are
She
getting
wants
higher."
to be in a relationship, but she wants to move like she's single. I don't know why she keeps mentioning that. Oh my god, I was on Instagram and you met me because you were single. Like, you move different when you're with someone. Like,
That's it. That's it.
But then that's what I'm saying. You should have set them boundaries a long time ago.
You're right.
Exactly.
You're right.
I agree.
You live, you learn, though.
Yeah, from the beginning.
You should have set them boundaries. Like, whatever your boundaries are, you don't want her to do it. Tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the beginning of a relationship, you don't have boundaries, do you? You just go. It just happens, doesn't it?
No, you do. You do. That's what I mean. If you don't have boundaries, yeah, bro, you do.
No, I don't
you
mean
do
it like
set the
that.
boundaries, bro. You do.
No,
you
in the
do.
beginning, when you have a
Literally, bro,
relationship.
yeah? When I was young, I might have taken them to a nice hotel. When I'm older, I'm like, fuck it, it's Travelodge all day long, or some Ibis or Premier Inn or some shit. Yeah, literally,
So
I don't give a fuck. You set the bar low, yeah. You can only improve. You set the bar high, you're only gonna go down. You get me? I was straight up like. That's the way it is, man. Don't set yourself up for failure, man.
I'm trying to be heard. I just want to be heard in my household. It's my house as well. Do you know what I mean? I want to have a voice, and Paul is kind of grabbing, taking away my voice. Literally. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to have these kind of conversations without him. You know, because again, I want it to be constructive. So I'll be back. Just give me a second.
But if
Mad.
She just wants to draw that spliff.
He smokes half of it already.
it's too much, then don't worry. We can.
No, because he needs to be here. This is why I kind of reached out to you. I'm so sorry. Just give me a minute.
That's fine.
Get close to the words of the prophets. God is in there. Moses told his people to put.
She's taking the piss. Like, she knows me better than anyone else, and she knows how I get in these situations. Like, she almost comes like she's trying to manipulate this whole environment. Like, I've had enough of it. I'm done.
I just can't tolerate disrespect. Like,
They're gonna bump into each other in the corridor.
we're here to therapy, and I just feel like she's intentionally trying to embarrass me. Because obviously, I guess maybe they're doing tit for tat, and obviously this time we're in petty and stuff. But there's a right place and the right time for that, and this was it.
Being here, to me, it's just a joke. I knew from day one it's all bullshit. I calculated everything. Do you understand? Therapy or not, it's a hot mess, to be fair. And now the whole world gets to see it, thanks to Trump.
The whole world gets to see it. It's a hot mess.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know what's happened. All these guys up on social doing this madness on social.
Come on. Like, I don't know if I can see myself coming back to this. I've tried for our relationship. Do you understand? But right now it's like, come on. Like, I've done what I can do. Like,
Privacy? Yeah. I'm not gonna have privacy. Give me a minute.
This guy's funny, man.
And I'm quite happy to do that. For me, this therapy session means a lot. It means a lot more than he even understands. This is the last leg for me. And if this doesn't work out, then I'm not going to stay in this relationship. Like, we are done. And I want to be able to feel as the...
Yeah.
She's actually giving them ultimatums here.
I told you this therapy stuff was last resort. All last resort stuff. They were gonna bounce anyway. Therefore, let's just give this a go and see what goes on.
No, but you don't know. I reckon they wouldn't. I reckon it's all for to put themselves in the shop window to get more views for themselves on their Instagrams or whatever.
Yeah, that too. But that too, they might still hook up here and there. You get me? But I'm just saying, like, these two, they just thought, all right, I could do better. That's what it is.
Are you Yuri Geller?
What? Yuri Geller?
Oh, I don't know what they're going to do. Good luck to them, innit? Yeah, the mind reader.
Yeah, bro, I'm going from life experience, bro. I'm just telling you, bro, how people are, bro, from my life experience, bro. Oh, yeah. I probably got a little bit. See, this is why, because you guys are talking about relationships, that's why I jumped on today. Do you understand? Because I felt like I might be able to have some input, you know what I mean, regarding it. That's why I jumped on, bro. Yeah.
I try my best.
So you're a girl on relationships.
I always thought I was pretty good, but you know, I ain't an expert. Fuck it up.
Both of them are two beautiful women, though.
The one in the pink is beautiful, bro. The other one's alright.
Listen, I'd rob banks for them, both of them. Not joking. Only years ago, not now.
That's you, bro. That's you, bro.
You have to give me the money back, but that's not the point. What is this?
Then they get in the car, she starts flapping her eyes and go, oh, I love you. And then if the music will play, let's get it on. And then they pin like the hotel, wherever.
Mad dramatic, you know.
They play music.
At the same time, obviously, I've invested like 3 years into the relationship. and I know what this means to her, I have to still kind of be a bit logical / considerate to the situation and my partner. You know, I'm not a total arsehole. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet.
I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah, he likes her. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Come on. She looks good.
I think he loves her. About likes, I think he loves her.
Yeah, you know, it's what it is, But end of the day, he's seeing her, he's like, yo, you know what I mean? She's all right. You get me? I want to stick around and see if I can make this work. You get me? See if she's, but you know, a man's got to be able to walk away. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. If a man is able to walk away, it's showing that he's got some fucking balls, yeah. And
Do you know
yeah.
what? You see the other one, the other girl, yeah. If you fell asleep, yeah, you'd wake up in the morning and she'd teeth your watch.
Fucking hell. How you know that? How you know that?
I'm joking. I was a joke. No, but
I mean,
all jokes aside, no. Look, these are people's life experiences. They're like not our life experiences.
More about your
Oh, we're back in the room.
Certainly. I've got 3 sisters. My mother and father also live with them. I've been brought up by very, very strong women, so dealing with Deborah is not a problem at all. I believe she's actually a strong woman. That's part of the reason why I got with her. Obviously, I'm Ghanaian as well. I'm really traditional, but there is someone.
What was that? Oh, about.
You said he was Nigerian.
No, because when he said he's got Ghanaian parents, she's Nigerian and he's from Ghana. And that's what it is as well. No, I'm just saying because they normally want them to marry within, like family, like close-knit family sort of thing, you know what I mean? Ghana people are nice people. I like Ghana people. People from Ghana.
Cool.
But I can't eat the fufu.
Yeah.
Born and brought up in London, so.
Has Deborah met your family? Jamal?
Not yet.
Why is that, Jamal?
We've had this discussion before. So I fall with Deborah because she's just very loud, I should say. There's times where
loud.
Yeah, loud.
So basically, he's embarrassed.
Yeah.
Like, how can you be with someone and be like, oh, like, she's loud, don't want you to meet my family, don't want you to meet my parents? Nah, like, what, do you expect that person to change and then you're going to introduce them? Or you just know that this woman ain't what my family would agree to, so it's not. Why are you in this relationship, bro?
I think he's protecting her because she goes
No, but
to
the
an
mum,
African family with that
his
nonsense,
mother,
they're gonna cuss her out.
Put it on him.
Yeah, literally tell her about her whole
Yeah,
life.
they would do. They would put it right on her. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's probably just protecting her from that.
And they would ask her, can you cook? They would ask her.
First question.
Yeah, so you got to talk about
come to the kitchen and
Yeah,
help
truthfully, they would say,
I don't understand.
you cook, the nails are too long.
What's up? What, you can't cook for yourself, bro? You can't throw something in the microwave in the oven. You can't do none of that. You can't stir a pot.
How is throwing something in the microwave cooking?
No,
literally though, you can't do nothing. You can't get takeaway. You can't do none of that. No. What is cooking? Cooking ain't a big deal nowadays.
Is that your life? Is that what you're going through?
No, I'm saying to you,
No.
I don't care about if a girl cooks.
Can you cook, Trilla?
Trilla.
I can cook. Yeah, I've fucking been
You don't
cooking.
care what she can cook for your kids.
Man, I've been cooking, but listen,
You
if she
don't care
can't cook,
what
I'll
kind of
cook for
nutrition
her.
your kids are going to be getting.
No, I'm saying if she can't cook, it's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker.
So what are your kids gonna eat?
I can fucking cook. Oh my lord, literally. What the?
But you're at work.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Man, work it out. It's not that hard to learn.
Fish and chips, baked beans.
So your kids are gonna have you having jam
If a
sandwiches
man
and
like me
roasted
can learn
lunch.
to cook, yeah, a woman can learn to cook too. It's not that difficult.
Trilla's kids be having backpack.
You know what I'm saying? You can't. It's not that hard to learn to cook.
Jam sandwiches
It's
with
not a
sugar.
big deal.
You get term today,
You know what I'm saying? What the kids need? A 5-star gourmet food. Literally, they just need
No,
the.
that's why your
They
kids
need
are
the. They need the
obese
right
and
food in their
unhealthy because they're
body.
not
That
getting
is
fed
it.
proper food.
Yeah.
Get me?
They need
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right
yeah,
nutrition to help them develop.
That's why they're
But
all lack of vitamin D,
Yeah.
C, all types of vitamins and nutrients. Because people are not feeding their kids proper food.
Right. When
And your
it comes down to it,
children
yeah,
will be
it's not that hard.
ubble.
And I have kids that
Pardon?
come to
There you
school
go.
hungry because they haven't got
fat.
breakfast, and we have to give them bagels. That's how really it gets. There's people that don't even give their kids proper breakfast. So the kids
Yeah.
like 11 o'clock, I'm hungry, miss, and they can't work.
Right.
This is serious.
I
Like,
get
you have to be
that.
able
I
to
get
cook.
that. But look, honestly, like I said to you before, like man just dealt with it, innit? I just like when I was young, I just got on with it. Do you know what I mean? I like whatever I could eat, I would eat. Do you know what I mean? I was happy with that. I didn't care too much as long as it was
Yeah, but we're not
alright.
gonna normalize that behavior and act like it's
Yeah,
not
I know
normal.
it should be better. It
Yeah.
should be better. Man should be eating better food, yeah, and everything else, yeah. Girls, boys, everybody, yeah, men, women, everybody, yeah. But all I'm saying is, yeah, it's not a deal breaker when it comes to relationships. Get me? Like I said, you could get a cook if you're making peas. Get somebody to cook your meals. Get somebody to. You could do this thing, like.
No, man, calm down.
But why?
Calm down. Let's go.
I feel like there's moments of times where you kind of have to balance the two. You need to know your place in terms of being loud and then being quiet. And I feel like at this current moment of time, I don't think she'll not exactly clash per se with my parents or my family.
Clash.
But I feel like there's things that she kind of has to show.
She will clash with them.
What are you worried about?
I just want to make sure that she gets it right. I feel like my family mean a lot to me.
And mine don't, because you've met my family. Jamel has met my family. He met my family, I'll say like the first 3 months in. Like, I don't really understand. He seems to be really particular about his family. Like, we all have family.
Yeah, I get
You've met my family, and if you're trying to take me seriously, then I'm not really understanding
Let me reassure you something.
why.
Yeah. Understand this. This is my fourth relationship. I don't want it to go even further. So I want to make sure that when you come and see my family, it's prim and proper. I'm not here to be doing dibble dabble, bringing new girls here.
We've been together for a year.
Yeah.
Surely I should have met your family by now. I'm not being funny, but Jamel had.
Well, no, man. You don't need to come and meet anyone's family. Relax yourself. You don't even know what you bring to the table. Like, you're not meeting no one's family, man. Just chill. It's not that deep. You say? And what do you say? Once a month.
I'll put you back.
What? Once a month. I get it now. I get it. Once every 2 weeks.
Jedi, what do you think's the right time to introduce a girl to your family?
It's any time, but like if what
ready,
he's saying
yeah.
is what
After a year.
What he's saying is he's already introduced girls to his family, innit? So he's not trying to be the guy that's constantly bringing girls. So he's gonna chill for a bit, innit? Before he does some big invite. And then
he wants to make sure. I get you. Yeah.
And I don't think she's giving him reason to be introducing her to her family, to his family.
Yeah, she's flopped.
Trilla, how many women have you introduced to your family?
I've told them about some. I've only introduced one. Yeah, and that's the one I married. Yeah. Yeah, but I do share, some details about some girls I'm dating, some prospects. But I've only introduced one. Yeah.
Has never seen me in a situation whereby I have to calm myself or like in a situation with a parent or a family member. So I'm not really sure where he's getting the fact that I'm going to be like super loud or disrespectful. I 100% think he's making excuses. I don't know why he doesn't want to bring me around his family, but it's definitely shady.
Is this a problem for you?
Shady,
Did her wig change? Was it me? Did she change her wigs? Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
The other one's black and now it's...
People do that.
Sorry, it was a bit random.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't wear wigs and weaves, so I don't know about them things.
Is wig change a thing? Someone Google it. Do people change?
No, because usually you just, I don't know.
I just want to know if it's a thing. Someone let me know, man. Hit me up. HMU.
100%. It makes me feel like he's again not serious and trying to keep me away from his family. Like everyone's family is important to them, and that's why, because I knew that, you know, Jamel's the guy for me. I made sure that he met my parents 3 months in. But for me, for us to be together a year, like coming up to a year and a month now, for me to have not met his family, I think that's quite ridiculous. And on top of that, for him to say that because I'm loud, that's got nothing to do with it. You haven't even tried or seen me in that setting to prejudge and now say that because I'm loud, I can't meet your family.
What you're doing this on YouTube.
Crazy.
You're already cancelled, babe. Wait, see, no,
No. Don't his family watch YouTube?
yeah, this is the first impression of her. And she's worried about, oh my god. Bare ditzy, anyways.
You understand? You can't meet my family, but I think you're on YouTube. And this YouTube channel does numbers that fucking, was it Trend Central? I think it's on.
Oh, her parents will see. Her siblings will probably show him. His siblings will probably show his parents.
Mad.
She better relax, you know, before she ends up.
I'm not like some random boy from your past or whatever. Like, I know you. Oh yeah, you know us Ghanaians and Nigerians. Like, obviously Nigerians are a bit loud. Well, Deborah is loud personally. So how my parents might take to her is a bit. I don't know. I don't know how she'll actually act in front of my parents. But would my parents take to the fact that she's so loud? I think not.
I know how to be respectful with parents. Do I scream and shout in front of my parents disrespectfully?
But that's your parents.
Okay, I don't want you to ask that question because I'm going to get annoyed.
Jamal, have your parents questioned whether you have a girlfriend, or have they asked any questions?
A couple questions here and there, but I kind of.
And what have you said?
I've not played it down. I said I'm seeing someone.
Okay.
Yeah, so they know somebody's there. But like,
So now we're seeing each other now.
Gosh, let's.
Oh.
Who's that?
I just let him know that I'll do someone.
His face is like, oh shit. I'm gonna be listening to this for the rest of the night.
That's when he knew he effed up. You know what I mean? That's all I.
Yes.
Because at this point he knew.
What's he supposed to say to his parents? Isn't that good enough? Yeah, I'm seeing someone. What do you think?
He should tell his parents that my girlfriend's Nigerian. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's not the
and
problem.
From there. So what is the? Oh, because she's loud. She shouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. No, but you know.
No, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything wrong with him saying to the parents like, "Oh, I'm seeing someone," because obviously he's not 100% convinced yet that this is going to be a wifey in it. So I think he's just like, yeah, telling them, yeah, like there's someone in my life, but ain't nothing for you to worry about right now, Mumsy.
Put it this way, yeah, he's not engaged.
He said, I'm trying. You get me? I'm making an effort. Yeah.
No, I'm going out with someone. Like, how would that?
Huh? You know, bro, parents are traditional, innit? Generally, innit? They want you to at least be trying to make something, innit?
You bought a Gucci bag.
I'm just saying, bro.
I don't know about these things though, because I just don't know.
Wow,
Is,
that's interesting.
Is there another reason as to why you might not want to be introducing Deborah to your family?
I just want to make sure I'm getting it right, if I'm going to be honest. Like I said, this is my 4th relationship and I'm hoping for it to be my last. Like, I do see a great future between myself and Deborah. Like, it's not it's not a me and you, it's more like a we thing.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Can you accept that?
No, I don't feel like it's right for you to have met my family and me not met yours. Like,
We're doing comparison.
And that actually makes me feel quite insecure. It makes me feel quite down.
Culturally, are you the same background, you know, family values, etc.?
I mean, we're both African. I'm Nigerian.
I'm Ghanaian.
But I don't think that should be a problem. Like, it doesn't make a difference.
You may not feel like that, but
Regardless.
let me be honest with you. Yeah, with my parents, like they're the type of parents that they would expect me to be with another Ghanaian girl. However, their choices is not my choices.
Yeah, and that's more reason why I should meet them earlier so that they're prepared to meet a Nigerian babe.
And I get that, but still,
Interesting. See, I have to relate to this a little bit because, you know, parents do care in it about, you know, when you're younger, especially care about who you're going to get with. When you get older, yeah, they're like, right, just get with anybody. Freaking hell, settle down. Do you know what I mean?
You see, with you, Free Palestine, where you're like cultural from? What country? Are you
India,
from?
bro. India. Yeah.
So
I'll still with the Free
Indian,
Palestine.
Yeah, but you see, with India, it's the same thing. It's like they want arranged marriages and stuff like that, don't they?
It's not about
so
arranged
much now.
marriages. No. It's see, bro. Arranged marriages. You don't understand. Honestly, from what you just said there, it shows me you don't understand what arranged marriage is. Arranged marriage back in the day. Well, hold on. Let me explain to you, innit? Yeah, the difference. Arranged marriages back in the day, yeah, were marriages where kids did not have the consent, or young adults, yeah, did not have the consent.
That's forced marriage.
Right?
That's not arranged marriage. Sorry.
No. That was arranged marriage, yeah. Arranged marriages today. Well, hold on. Arranged marriages today are where people, family basically introduce people together, and then the young adults, basically decide for themselves if that's the people they want to be with. You know what I mean?
That's what I meant.
So
that's what I meant.
It's an introduction. That's what it is. It's an introduction nowadays. You know what I mean? But they still fall in love and everything else, and they take their time, a year, 2, whatever. It's not straight away. It's not forced. Yeah, they can have, I mean, lots of introductions over time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they choose. You know what I mean? It's not forced. Back in the day, you know, bro, my mom and dad, they got married to a picture. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. They didn't see each other before they got married. They literally got to the altar, and that was it, mate. You know what I mean? They got married from there. They just saw a picture. Ah, she looks good. He looks good. Bam, let's get married. Literally. Yeah,
Do you know,
that was back in the day, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you something back in the day as well. Do you know Kane? Kane. What's his name? Michael Caine.
Yeah, Michael Caine, yeah.
Yeah, he's married to a girl, yeah, from British Guyana, yeah. Now, he see her in an advert, a coffee advert, and he says, I want to meet her. Where would I have to go to Guyana to meet her? No, she was in London working. She was a model. But I'm not saying too much about her, but she's a lovely people. Where they're from, they're lovely people. Guyana's a beautiful place. Nice people. Ghana's the same. Africa's a nice place, but you know, it's too much corruption.
Why can't you just leave that into my
Are you African?
Maybe we'll come back to that another time. But you know, if you want to talk about it again at any time,
I don't want to talk about it. It's very irritating for me to speak about because it doesn't make sense. It's not making sense right now.
Okay.
Want to build a membership site, but you're not great with tech? Then you need Kajabi, the powerful all-in-one platform.
He's leading back into.
Thank you for coming back in. Let me just explain that, you know, these first therapy sessions, it's a lot to take in. There's a lot of emotion involved. Please don't feel that that was an unusual scenario. This kind of thing happens all the time. It's okay. Right?
At the end of the day, I said it from the get-go, this whole idea is bullcrap. Now, with Denise herself, like, what? If we kind of check the credentials, which I'm sure...
And he's back in the room.
No, but he played it good, though. He walked out. Yeah, she chased after him. She's all holding hands now. You get me? You see that? Yeah.
Or when someone was in the session. She didn't do. Like, how do we even know she is the right person for the therapy anyway? This is not going to work. This is actually making the situation worse. Like, it's a hot mess.
Going back to a little bit earlier, the social platform that you're on, you know, do you trust her when she's out? I think is probably the best way to ask the question.
Of course.
Right. So if you both trust each other, there shouldn't really be an issue with what's going on outside. Ideally, there shouldn't be. Is there anything that's making you feel uncomfortable? No. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to talk?
No.
If I could just get to the end of my sentence.
I know what you was going to say.
Yeah. What was it?
So he's just on smoke now, yeah.
This guy on it, bro. He's like, I heard more peas than you do, counsellor. Shut up.
Yeah. Is there anything that you'd like to discuss with Shoma regarding your relationship?
No.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I have something I'd like to bring up.
Yeah, go on.
And obviously, I don't mean to trigger you again, but we're here to kind of discuss our issues. And I want to put it out there. It's a sensitive topic. It's his family. It's his sister, basically.
To the left, to the left.
You better run, boy.
The way he moved his hand back away and like.
She looked how she shifted before she said that.
To the left, to the left.
She did a little shift and moved her whole body to the side.
The tension, eh?
Me, I don't want to be rude about it. I just want to get it out because at the end of the day, he doesn't see my point when it comes to this. But poor sister doesn't like me. And I say this because he always has something to say about me. This is someone that knows me off the platform. For example, this is someone that says I don't know how to look after kids, but her kids on me. And I'm not using the word dump loosely. She literally just gives me her kids anytime she wants to go out. And he sees it as experience, but to me, it's more of her trying to make me her babysitter. So you don't like me, but you're constantly giving me your children. You think I'm a asking me to babysit your kids. How does that make any sense? How are you sure I'm not out here poisoning them?
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, she's got a good point.
Why
my niece and nephew, yeah.
You know what this is?
fiance though, she shouldn't be.
You know what this is? You know when you watch the battle rap, yeah, and the battler stops dissing the man he's battling and stops dissing someone off stage, or
in the crowd.
Some next battler starts calling out the next man, and he's got a whole bar for him and that. That's what's going on right now. She's like, she's done with him, and she's now gonna start talking about the sister. She got part for the sister. Fucking hell, man. And Paul was only talking to Biggie. And then everyone had an opinion. So here's how we're gonna do it. You might say, give her the hit 'em up beat in the background while she's talking.
I know.
Dum 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 dum.
Or pinching them and slapping them when you're not around. For me, my mum knows that, okay, my child's happiness is my priority. I don't think she understands that. I don't think she gets that. What's your background?
First of all,
well, it might give us all a bit more understanding.
What's going to give us an understanding is she has a problem with my sister, and I'm just finding that out now. Trauma's bringing up my sister randomly. Like, this really doesn't make sense when in real life at home, that's not the case. When my sister's around, everyone's cheeky and laughing up, and then now we're here because we're in therapy. All of a sudden, she's now an enemy. Like, it just let's make it make sense. Like, that's very, very playful. And I feel like trauma's not being practical right now. Like, it's just a messed up situation. Everything's all wrong and it's just negative. Like, there's no positivity in a whole therapy session. There's not one positive thing.
Is there anything else that makes you insecure?
One of the recent issues that we had is Clubhouse again. He actually blocked me on Clubhouse. I made that app quite late. And he decided to block me. He has this program that he does, I think Moderation TV. And what they do is they can do like a take me out sort of vibe. I don't know if you...
She's hating. He blocked me. He blocked me because he don't want you about, man.
know the show. So he's always on stage, and girls or guys have the opportunity to say whether they, you know, shoot their shot basically at a guy that they kind of fancy. Now, Jamel is on stage his show, but what I realized is that in listening to the show, because he doesn't know that I actually knew that he blocked me because I was with my friend. It's quite a tricky situation, but anyways, I heard the conversation. And I heard that fellow members of his team who had girlfriends, if a girl wanted to speak to them, they'll say, okay, he's out of bounds. So the conversation shut down. But Jamel, on the other hand, he doesn't do that. And so girls will be speaking to him. I know you're gonna say it's Clubhouse and I don't care. Girls are still speaking to you and you're entertaining it. I don't like that. And that's something that does make me feel insecure. I'm so sorry.
That's what the issue was. We got to it finally. There we
Girls
go.
What was the issue? I missed it. What, blocking? Is it blocking?
Girls on Clubhouse. Chatting to it.
Sorry, I keep bringing up this Clubhouse app, but Jamel blocking me on this platform that he's in love with is absolutely ridiculous, dodgy. Like, I don't understand what he's doing on there, but blocking me is outrageous, and I've definitely got my eye on him.
Why are you so fixated on Clubhouse?
Yeah, because you love the app so much.
Denise, okay, with Moderation TV, there's someone called Jamal, and obviously I'm Jamel. So I feel like she's muddling up the two names. That's for starters.
No, I'm not. I know your voice.
Babe, please. And me blocking her is just because she wants to be so in my social media activity. I feel like I just need the time and space.
No, blocking me is dodgy. Blocking me is dodgy behavior. That's.
You gotta block a chick, man. If she's invading, bro.
See
You
the
She's invading, block her,
hand
bro.
on her leg.
Block her.
Reassurance hand on her
The
leg.
right move.
Yeah, man. Block
He said block her from his whole life.
She's getting invasive.
Block her from his whole life, more like.
Real live block. You know what?
Block, delete, all of that.
I wrote like when I block the chick from I block chicks on WhatsApp and everything. I'm like, yeah, you getting on my nerves. I just block them. They get so heated. They're
Again,
like, how are you blocking me? Yeah.
You know, the thing is that this is what happens when you have nothing to do. You'd be stalking people, working yourself up. And this is it, man. We need a hobby. We need to get a hobby.
Trillers out here
Something to do.
blocking chicks. Like,
You gotta block chicks, bro. If they're getting on your nerves, bro, block them, bro. And then just call them later and say, yo, behave yourself. Okay.
But then you block them, then you unblock them. Call them.
No, yeah, after if they're gonna behave themselves, yeah, you gotta show them, bro.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. You know what I mean? You got some odd behaviour there, mate.
You guys are
Yeah,
hilarious.
mate.
Odd behaviour.
Odd
It works. It works, mate. It works. It works.
You think you've blocked them, they just never reply to you.
I don't give a shit, bro. I got a few on the I got a few at one go, mate. I mean, I'm talking to a few at a time. I'm not talking to just one. Not you, bro. I mean,
It's the love. I
whoever.
love
Sorry,
her.
I thought it's MJ. Sorry.
Okay,
Whatever.
no.
So whatever you presume. Sorry. I mean, yeah.
You're still triggered. Calm down, Triller.
Not triggered. No, calm down. Oh, yeah. Where were you defending me when I was getting mocked?
Now let me mock her accent because I don't know what else to
you
say.
when I was getting mocked left, right, and centre, huh? Yeah.
Chilla.
I can see what side you're on, MJ. Anyway, I can see what side you're on, man. I mean, you're some next. I don't know what side you're on. Furthermore, I have no idea.
Side of what? Side of what?
I don't know. I
What
don't know.
are you
You're not on the
talking
side of
about?
righteousness. That's all I know.
Wow.
You're on the side of righteousness, isn't it? I don't know what side you're on.
No
You get
wonder
me?
you ain't got a woman.
I tried. What?
These memes are killing me.
You talk more than a woman. This is mad.
And
Yeah,
what? I still get more. I still know more women than you do. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
But she's
there
not
you go.
lesbian.
Yeah, it don't
lesbian.
matter. Women have women friends, bro.
What was that?
Oh,
What?
wouldn't you be suspicious about a woman knowing more men than women? Wouldn't you be suspicious?
No, I'm a
about that?
lesbian.
What?
I only like women.
Yeah, bro. Bro, just by the sounds of you, bro, I don't think you
You
know
sound
much.
hella confused in life.
I
Yeah,
do.
I'm more confused than Scooby Doo.
Hey, you know what? You know what though,
Fucking
MJ? I'm sport
Not
for
you,
choice.
Popeye.
You get me?
Triller.
I can
I know,
afford.
I know.
I can afford to be.
What, your
MJ,
left
I can
hand or your
afford
right
to
hand?
be- MJ, 1 second, yeah. I can afford to be whoever I want to be. You understand? And still have my options. You understand? That's why I can be whoever I want to be, and I encourage that from everybody. Anyway, just be who you want to be. You know? And
Yeah.
trust me, man, you'll get it. Yeah.
So
All
who
right,
do
be
you want to be,
Triller.
You want to tell me
Be
whatever,
Triller.
man?
Triller
Yeah.
A, Triller B, Triller C, Triller D, B, whichever one
No,
you want.
just Triller. That's it. Triller.
Spunkless
Yeah.
youths just chatting shit.
How old
not
is Triller? Are you
AD.
at
You
uni?
know what I mean?
Original.
Are you in uni?
Original.
Like, how old are
Original.
you? What age range are you in?
Too much hot air.
20?
Mid
Verbal
30s.
diarrhea.
What does mid 30s mean? Mid
Oh,
30s mean
brother.
Mid
35.
30s.
Ooh.
Almost
Yeah.
hit the wall.
So you're still a child.
That's interesting.
I'm a child. What? 35 is a child. What the fuck is wrong with
You
you?
still. I've got children
What
your
the fuck
age.
is wrong with you?
What is going on?
How is
What is
35
going
a
on?
child? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? How could you call
All right.
35 a child?
In my book.
In your book, 35 is a child.
No,
35
about
is a
30
grown
is a
man,
child.
man.
Bro, grow the fuck up, bro. Yeah? Fuck it
Grow
up.
the fuck up. If I've got kids about your age, then low.
Bro.
It's more about the
what?
mentality
So
than
what?
the number,
Good for
right?
An
you.
adult.
Who gives a
30-year-old
fuck?
is an adult.
Look, you need to stop.
I'm not. I know your boy.
Hey, babe, please. And me blocking her is just because what's that would be so in my social media activity. I feel like I just need the time and space.
No, blocking me is dodgy. Blocking me is dodgy behavior. That's dodgy behavior.
Don't you feel like you're just projecting your insecurities?
No, that's dodgy behavior. Don't block me on social media. That's strange. Another example, then, seen as, you know, we were out on a day and Jamel decided to go to the toilet, but he decided to stop and speak to a young lady whom till this day I don't actually know who she is. And when he came back to the table, I actually asked him, okay, what was that conversation about? And he kind of just like brushed it off like it was nothing. But the guy, you were actually gone for 10 minutes, leaving me there. You were speaking to a female. Like, how do you think that makes me feel?
How did you know it was a female?
I could see.
Oh, God.
I could see. Once he tried to duck and dive behind the waiter, I
duck and dive?
I actually saw.
First of all, I'm not shady.
Paranoid.
When I came back.
You do shady things. I didn't say you're shady. I said you do shady things.
Okay, cool. It was an old client, and we were just catching up. It wasn't 10 minutes. It was pretty much 3 minutes. We spoke about her weightless journey and how she's keeping.
Okay, so why is it that you can tell me, but you can't tell me when I ask you at the restaurant?
Because we're at a date. Like, let's focus on us.
No, when I ask you a question, I'd like for you to answer, please.
Yeah, but I didn't want to spoil the mood. I wanted to focus on
Okay,
us.
but that spoiled the mood because you didn't answer. You didn't answer when I asked you what you guys were talking about.
Oh, my relationship with my clientele, it's important to me. It's important to them. I have to bond with them. I'm more than just a PT. Like, I was like their therapist, but it's Deborah. Deborah being Deborah. Just forget about it.
Jamel, are you aware that Deborah's feeling?
Boy, Deborah's making me tired. It's getting close to my bedtime. It is, man.
Deborah is insecure. Very insecure.
My body always knows it, man. There's a lot of this show left. I'll play some tomorrow.
Leave it for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, man, because I'm getting tired now.
This girl's irritating, man.
Yeah, it's
I'm with Triller simping.
Give me a headache.
Pimping. You mean pimping. You gotta get your words right, bro. Pimping, not simping.
Sorry.
Yeah? Pimping more than you, bro. All right.
Well, you're 50 Cent.
Pimping yourself.
Yeah.
Pimping each hand.
Yeah.
That was a headache. My head's hurting.
Triller, you're a pimp. Triller, you're a pimp, yeah?
Scarlet
If I want to be pimping, I'll do what I want, bro. I explained this earlier, bro. I do what I want to do, bro.
Indian Sikh pimp. Man.
What you thinking, bro? What you thinking, bro? But Indian guys
What part
can't
of
be players
London are you
too, bro.
from? What part of London are you from?
What's it matter?
No, I'm just asking you what part of London you're
Yeah,
from.
I'm just
that's all.
asking you. What's it matter?
I'm from South London. That's
You're
what I'm
from
saying.
South London, fair enough. Yeah, I got property all
That's
around
right.
London, so I'm from all around London. Yeah,
Don't lie, man.
go on.
He's saying Brick Lane.
All right,
Or
fair enough. You
Southall.
know what? The only place I ain't got property is in South
Southall.
London, actually. You know that.
He's
Saying
more
that.
one of them Tower Hamlets. Donny's had saying.
Yeah,
No.
Southall.
I'm more from West London, Southall. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Southall.
Oh,
Yeah, Southall.
West.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Hammersmith.
Yeah.
Ealing.
Yeah,
No.
Ealing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shepherd's
Ealing. I
Bush.
love Ealing. I like Ealing.
Yeah, I knew a
Yeah,
woman from Ealing.
Bush.
So definitely
I mean,
Ealing mentality.
I
Yeah.
work around Ealing. You know what I mean? I work around Shepherd's
Yeah.
Bush. That's where I work.
I knew a woman from Ealing. She had a peculiar feeling. She laid on her back, opened her pack, pissed all over the ceiling. I shouldn't say things like that.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind a few jokes. Get me? It's all good.
No, but if you don't, if you don't laugh, you only cry.
I never cry, bro.
No, but it's just a saying. It's an expression.
I know what you're saying. It's all good.
Okay. Right.
Play on.
So how
Did I
did you
play
get
on,
to
yeah?
know? How did you get to know
What?
Jedi?
I jumped on one channel to another, bro. I was quite shy jumping online, bro. You know what I mean? Seeing what this was all about. Like, and I thought, bro, like the best thing to do is conquer your fear and do things that you're afraid to do, innit? So I jumped online, jumping on channels that I thought, right, okay, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Just do it. Because, you know,
Yeah.
you got, bro.
So that's like what you just said. That conquer your fears.
Yeah.
So if I should go along and throw a brick through a jeweler's windows, conquer my fears, and grab
do what you
everything
gotta
in
do,
there.
bro.
I'm messing.
Bro, you're gonna be breaking doors if you're what? Breaking windows, you said.
I'm joking. No, I love the
Yeah, I
sound
know,
of
but
breaking
you're
glass.
saying you're breaking laws, yeah. But generally, like, if you're
No.
freaking jumping online, talking to different people, bro, I'm looking at this as like, you know, bro, there are a lot of people in the chats, innit? Yeah, chatting, yeah, and they're afraid to come online. And I thought to myself, you know what? Yeah, I was one of those guys on the chats, yeah, recently as well. Only in the last 6 months, you know what I mean, that I discovered this whole scenario, yeah. And I thought I was in the chats, innit? And then next people call me up because of my chats, yeah. They were like, bro, jump online. I was like, all right, cool. The fuck I got to fucking hide, innit? What are you gonna do, bruv? Yeah. So I jump online, bruv, innit? And I just show these people, bro. I show them my face. I show them who I am. I show them, bro, who, what? Get me? And we have a conversation. Bang. All right, cool. And then I see these other channels after that, innit? Yeah, that are doing the same thing in terms of like talking about discussion, certain things, innit? And every channel's a little different, innit? So I thought, you know what? I want to chat to different people. You know, I'm interested in chatting to different people. Some people I'm going to get along with, some people I'm not. So far, everybody I get along with, especially the hosts, yeah, generally, yeah. The panelists, you know, here and there. Do you know what I mean? Depends,
So
innit?
you're going to get that.
So, but it's interesting.
You're going to get
You know what I mean? I'm just trying to encourage other people, man. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. You know what I mean? And
No,
yeah,
but there's a lot
like,
of people in the side chats that don't talk, that have got a lot of stuff to say.
yeah, bro. Trust me, I guarantee there are definitely people even who are too shy to even put in any chat messages. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, you know what? If you want to jump on the channel, jump on other channels, yeah, in the UK, London, whatever, yeah, and just chat about whatever. Feel free, man. I'm telling you now. Unless Maku's on the panel, you know what I mean? You'll be okay. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, you know what I mean? So yeah,
well,
just
so-
don't reveal too much. You'll be okay. You know what I mean? Because
So
people.
what if you've got issue
But
with
aren't you
Maka?
gonna have that?
Huh?
You're gonna
Have
have
you
that.
got
man.
issue with Maka?
MJ, you trying to provoke right now? And you
I think
provoking.
I got energy
Look at
for
you,
this.
look at you trying to provoke a situation right now. Are you gonna have that? Are you gonna have that? Fix up, man. Man, you got fucking literally, yeah. Where your morals at? The guy's coming at me for no reason. Are you
You
gonna
can
have
clearly
that?
see.
Are you
You
gonna
can
have that?
clearly see where
Who's
my
trying to
morals
provoke?
are, and I think
Who's
you're
trying to provoke right now?
You tried to provoke by what
Yeah,
you said.
man, I thrown a little something there, but you're trying to provoke. You've been
Doing
quiet
the
the whole
file.
time. I'm a listener. I'm this and
Hey,
that. I'm taking the back
why
seat.
do you get
But
so
you want to
offended
provoke,
every time
innit?
I speak?
All right,
Do
listen,
you have
yeah,
a problem
listen.
with
Allow
women?
it, allow it,
Do you have a
allow
problem
it.
with
Yeah,
women?
you could be a better person than this.
Do you
Be it,
have a
innit? Yeah,
problem
allow it.
No,
Yeah, I got a
women?
problem with you right now. I got a problem with
All right,
you right now.
what's your problem with
Right,
me?
my problem with you
What's,
right
what's
now
your
is, yeah,
problem?
you're going for me
Doing
and
the
you ain't
file,
going for
nobody
Matthew.
phone.
I ain't
All
going
right,
for you.
that's
How did
my
I go
problem.
for you?
Yeah, that's my problem.
You said
I ain't done
something.
nothing wrong
You
today.
said something
You're going
about
for
a fellow
you're going
panel
for me.
member, and
You
had
just
you
gone
said
for a
anyone else on the
provocateur
panel,
to
I would
try
have
and
said the
go for
same
me.
thing. Are you having that? Had you said it about me, I wouldn't have had it. Had
Yeah,
you said
yeah,
it
you
about
could
Sarah,
justify
I would have
yourself,
said,
yeah,
sis,
as
you
much
having
as you
that.
want. All
Had
right.
you,
The
yeah.
man has been
So
provoking the entire time, yeah. So when I throw one at him, yeah, right now, yeah, you're the one to be like, oh, are you gonna have that? Right. You're trying to provocate.
We
You
was
mean you're
talking about that in the
provoking?
beginning.
Or
I mean,
provocateur, yeah.
behave, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Behave yourself, man. MJ. Yeah, whatever. Behave yourself. Hey, bro, whatever your
what
name is,
happens when
my man. Yeah, bro,
that's
you
what
got some
happens when
words
you
wrong
eat
too.
too many dictionaries.
I know.
No, you are provocateur. You are a provocateur. Yeah, that's what you're doing,
MJ.
MJ.
You
Fix
are a
up, innit?
wanker.
Look
You
sharp.
MJ.
Pardon?
Doing the
wank.
file, nobody
Religiously.
phone.
Pardon?
Religiously. That is
Pardon?
your religion.
Pardon?
Wanking.
You know that means, don't you,
Pardon?
MJ?
Yeah.
You're a
With
rude
this
MJ.
one,
little shit. You know
we're
that,
just
innit?
doing
You're a rude
Honduras.
little
Just doing
shit. You know that,
Honduras.
innit?
And
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Come
You're a
around my
wanker.
people and say that to my people, innit?
You're
Yeah,
a
you get fucked up,
wanker.
innit? You little
They'll
pussy.
probably
Doing
laugh
the
with
file.
me.
Man, you're a little pussy. So you are, bro. You're a
They'll
little
be
pussy,
laughing
yo.
with
You
me.
know that, innit? You know you're
They'll
a
be like,
pussy,
no,
innit?
it's true.
You're a little
Trilla is a
pussy.
wanker. He
You know?
spends bare time in his room.
You're a little
Wanking.
pussy. You're a little
You get me?
pussy.
He ain't got no
You're a
girl.
pussy. You're a
Bare
pussy.
fantasy girl.
You're a little pussy.
You get
You're a
me?
pussy.
Bare fantasy
You're a
girl he's talking
pussy.
about.
You're
You
a
get me?
pussy. You're a
Yeah,
pussy.
Harry
Parminder.
Palms.
You're a pussy.
He's
You're a
dealing with
pussy.
Parminder.
You're a
Parminder's
pussy.
giving him a good.
And you got your little
Yeah.
MJ fan there as well. You get me?
Sister,
Trying to
sister
help
man
you out.
drinking
Trying to,
his wine.
trying to
You
push
get
you
me?
in it. Right, to become a bigger pussy out there, innit? Yeah, you're a pussy,
My
yo.
name's
Trilla.
You're
Parminder.
a pussy,
What would you like,
yo.
Trilla.
Trilla?
All right.
What would you like
Stop
What?
tonight?
fighting.
Dry
Why'd you
or
bite?
wet?
I don't fight, bro. This guy tried to
No,
come at me, bro.
bites.
The guy didn't have to say nothing,
B-I.
bro. Don't go
But
there. Don't go there, bro. I don't know you, bro.
He
Yeah.
didn't. You
All
did.
right. Don't go
You
there.
did.
All right.
You did. And then
No,
I spoke
you
up
tried to
and you
provoke
got
something. You
triggered.
fucking provoked it. You
Trilla,
brought
You
it up.
did.
All right.
I spoke
You
up
brought it
and
up.
you got
You brought
triggered.
it up.
Because you
All
got an
right.
issue
No,
with
you
women.
brought it up about
Because
triggered.
you jealous.
You
You want to
brought
be
it
a
up.
woman.
I'm gonna defend myself.
B-I.
Do you think I'm
bite.
gonna have it, yeah, from
Where
some
you now?
pussy or trying to call me
Holiday Inn.
something, bro? Do you think I'm gonna have
Where you
it from
now?
you
Holiday
trying to
Inn.
fucking provoke something? What the fuck, man? Do you
Where
think
you?
you
Where
are?
you?
Woman you're
All right.
calling a pussy
You're
out.
intimidated. You're intimidated, man. You're some
He's
fucking
mad.
nationalist.
He's
You
Why
know
are you
that,
calling
innit?
a woman a
You're probably
pussy
some
out?
black nationalist, innit? That's what you are, innit? You
Who,
are,
me?
innit? You
Yeah,
are,
yeah,
innit?
yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
lie, innit?
yeah.
Don't lie, innit?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
sound like a black nationalist, innit? Yeah, you're damn fucking right. You're right. You're right. There you go. Put you out red-handed, innit? So that
Yeah.
what that make you?
Lula.
That make you racist, innit? That make you racist.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Me, racist.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
racist,
yeah,
black
yeah.
nationalist,
Yeah,
innit?
MJ.
Yeah.
Right.
You're
You understand?
racist.
You
Yeah,
think you're
but
better than man. You ain't nothing. You
you're
ain't shit.
rapist.
You ain't better
So,
than a white
hold on.
Unreal
racist. You understand?
Calico,
You're a black
Unreal
racist.
Calico,
You understand?
Dion
You're a black
Yeah.
racist, yeah? That's what you are.
Shut
But
up.
You're
you're
a
a
black
rapist.
Unreal
nationalist and
Calico,
you're a
Dion
black racist. You understand? You're a
You
black
said you go
nationalist, you're a
around
black
beating
racist. You
beating
understand?
gal. You said
Alright?
you go
That's what
around
you are, innit?
assaulting gal.
That's what you are, innit?
Who?
That's what
Beating.
you are.
Are you,
You
are you,
expose
are you
yourself.
saying this to
That's what you
Trilla?
are. You ain't nobody else.
He
Trilla.
doesn't even know what
Alright?
he's talking about.
Right,
Are
go
by
you,
the
are
way,
you,
innit?
Trilla,
You
are you
guys are
saying
lost.
this
You've
to?
been brainwashed,
Trilla,
Look
innit?
into his
Alright?
imaginary black
You
girlfriend.
don't know shit.
Trilla,
Alright?
He's looking to his
I wish you
imaginary
the best of luck in your lives. I wish you the best lives possible, yeah? I hope to God, I pray to God, yeah? Right? That you have a good life, all of you, man.
What God?
Man,
The God of
peace be
wanking.
upon you, man. Peace be upon you.
The God of
Peace,
masturbation.
peace, yeah?
The
Peace
God of
be upon
wanking,
you,
man.
yeah?
I
Let's
don't
move
need your
on from this,
Don't
please,
wank in
innit,
the
yeah?
corner, man.
We got nothing else to talk about.
Don't
We got
wank in the
nothing else to
corner,
talk
man. Stop
about,
it,
innit?
man.
We know what you're about now, innit, yeah?
Yeah.
We know what
Yeah,
you're about, innit,
I'm
yeah?
waiting for the
Peace be
evidence
upon
from
you,
the
yeah?
no
Peace,
blacks, no
peace,
dogs,
peace,
no
innit?
Irish,
Peace,
no
Don't do that.
Indian.
Don't do
be
that
upon you,
sneaky,
innit? Peace,
that
innit?
sneaky,
Peace
that
be
sneaky
upon you,
reverse
innit,
wanking.
Maku?
Go on.
Peace be upon
Don't
you,
do the
MJ.
sneaky.
Peace be upon you, next
Yeah.
man.
Go.
Yeah, peace, innit,
Don't
yeah?
do your little
Next
handkerchief.
class, isn't it?
I ain't got nothing else to say to you
Get your little
people.
handkerchief.
Carry on,
Put it over
carry
your
on.
willy,
I ain't got nothing else to say. All
You
right.
got 5
I
minutes
want to
till the
move
off
on.
license
I want to
closes.
listen to the video. I
No
want to
sperm
see
Yeah.
what
sperm
else
you.
happens.
Shut up,
I
man.
got nothing else to say to you
You can
people.
get
Go
some
and
more
have some use, man.
tissues.
Thank you. Nothing else to say. All right, let's move on. Hey, Jedi, let's move on, man. I ain't got time to talk to no haters out here, man.
Stop busting in your hand.
I ain't got no time to talk to no haters out here, man. You know what I mean? Too many haters out here, man. Too many haters, man. It is what it is, isn't it? I get it. Bro, I understand why you're hating, bro. I understand, bro. You'd love to be in my shoes, you know? You'd love to be mashing chicks left, right, and center. I understand, bro. I understand, man. I understand. I mean, MJ, I understand that, you know, you'd love to be in a commitment right now. You know, it's hard for you to do that. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. Because the way you are, I get it. Yeah? This is hard to handle. I get it. You know what I mean?
What are you talking
Come on. Yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah.
So
I appreciate
what about me
I
makes you think
appreciate
I'm a black nationalist? What made you
No,
think
why
that I
is
was a
MJ the
black nationalist?
black nationalist?
Yeah, I'm
Why
interested
is it
to
black
see how you got
nationalist?
to that.
Assumption. Am I not allowed to make assumptions? Are you a
Yeah,
black
no,
nationalist?
just
I
I'm
asked the question.
interested to.
I asked the question.
What-
Did you
what- how
deny
did you
it?
come to that
Are you?
conclusion?
Did you deny it? You can deny it if you like.
No,
If
how
you
did you
weren't,
come to
you'd
that
probably have
conclusion?
denied it straight off the bat.
No, I'm just
Have you denied
asking,
it?
like, what
Have you
gave you
denied
that?
it?
I
Have you
haven't
denied
denied
it?
it. No,
Did you
I
deny
haven't.
it?
I haven't
Deny
denied
it.
it.
So
I
deny
haven't
it.
denied it.
So deny it if you're not. Are you? Are you?
Trilla,
I'm
If
not
you're not,
saying.
deny it.
claim. Trilla,
I'm
you
not
made a
saying
claim.
I
Right, I
haven't read.
understand. No, it's an assumption.
I'm
You
not
made an
offended.
accusation.
I'm
It's an
not
assumption.
offended.
No,
I'm
I
not
know. I get
offended.
that. I get that you're not. You shouldn't be offended by an assumption, right? Like I'm not going to be offended by other people's assumptions about
Guy's
me,
weak, man.
right?
Like he's
But it
sperm,
doesn't
man.
mean
How
I'm
do you
not going
come
to
to that
defend
conclusion,
myself,
Trilla? How
right? You
do you
don't
come to
have
that
to defend
that
yourself.
conclusion?
But I'm
I'm just
asking you, are
interested
you a
what
black
gave
nationalist?
that away.
Right. Well,
Yeah, what
again,
did you
it's
do?
Man, there's
again
a
my
wonk out there.
interpretation of
No
speaking
wonk.
to you. You
No
know,
wonk.
is what it is. Like I said to you, you didn't defend me when certain people were coming at me. You stayed
Oh,
silent. But when I raised my voice, yeah, when I made an opinion about other people, yeah, right, man, making fucking comments about other people, yeah, you didn't say shit. You understand? You didn't say shit. You understand? So that makes me think, yeah,
More like
you're a racist because you're only backing black people. You ain't backing any other people. You understand? There you go.
Can I just explain something to you now? Yeah. MJ, what colour are you?
No, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna let this go because this is such.
Yeah, all right, we'll leave it. Yeah.
Let him take his
We'll let
L,
it go
man.
for a couple of months.
Normal.
Yeah.
You know how dumb Triller is. When you
Keep
wank
him
as much as
thinking.
he does, it's just
Yeah.
stop making up shit. Fantasy. Told you.
No, you're only talking about yourself, you know.
So
When
it's
you're talking
massive
about
white, without
wanking,
making
you're
a
only
white
talking about
nationalist.
yourself, innit? You're trying to accuse other people about that you don't know about things, yeah? All right?
Why would you
You're
put a
only
wig
talking
on your
about
hand?
yourself.
Why?
You're only talking
Is
about
that
your own
true?
experiences, isn't it?
Why would
About
you put
yourself, you
makeup on your
understand?
hand?
Is that
That's what
Tranny
you're doing.
true?
You're bringing yourself out. That's what you're doing, mate. You're just showing
Trilla,
other
is
people
that
about
true?
Your little
yourself.
tranny eyes on
You
your
don't
arm.
know me. You don't know me. You know
No,
yourself,
Trilla,
though, innit? So you know about wanking,
is that
innit?
true?
So you know that's what you do, innit? You understand?
Trilla,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
this
bro.
true?
Yeah.
Calm down.
So your old man come back from work, yeah, and he said to your mum said to your dad, yeah, he's up there wanking.
You know what?
Yeah?
I appreciate
doing
you
it
don't
all the
talk about my
time.
family.
Listen,
I'd appreciate no wait, hold on, brother. Yeah, hold on,
No,
brother.
it's a
Yeah.
joke, yeah,
I
yeah.
made it clear earlier, yeah. You don't talk
It's
about
a
my
joke.
family. You
It's
don't
a
talk
joke.
about my
It's a
parents,
joke.
yeah. No,
It's a
no.
joke. It's a joke.
But me personally, bro, it sounds a bit personal right now.
All right, listen,
The way
just
you're
listen
coming
to
at
the
me, bro,
joke,
yeah.
man.
I just don't want you directing anything about my
All
family
right,
to
all
me,
right.
innit?
So
Yeah.
calm
You
down.
understand? I'm a
Take the day
sensitive
off.
kind
You
of
got
guy,
the
innit?
job.
Yeah. Allow me, innit? Yeah. Allow me, innit?
Take the
All
day
right.
off. You got the
For the
job.
sake,
Give us
for
a
the sake
joke.
of everybody else, yeah, who might be willing to jump on this tunnel in the future, yeah, I want you
Yeah,
guys
right.
to show some sensitivity in it, yeah, to a guy who's willing to put you in your place. You understand, yeah?
Can't even
So
bust a nut.
I'll be the guy to put you in your place, innit, yeah? Show some sensitivity. I've
Go and
asked
have
you
a
not to
glass
do
of
something,
whiskey.
innit? I want you to
So
have the
hold on,
respect
you
to
can
not
put
do
people
it,
in their
and I
place,
will
but
show
we
you
gotta be
the same
sensitive to
respect
you.
by
Piss
not
off.
doing
Who
what
are
you want,
you?
innit?
Yeah.
You want
About
something, I'll give it to you,
sensitivity.
innit? You don't want me to
You want
speak, I won't
sensitivity?
speak,
Found the
innit, yeah?
Samaritans.
You don't talk about me, I don't talk
Yeah.
about you, innit, yeah? We talk about a topic, we talk about a topic, you understand? You don't go personal, I don't go
Bro,
personal, innit,
you
yeah?
need to
It's
find
that
the
It was a
simple.
joke.
Samaritans if you
I
want
don't
someone
want to
to
go
be
down to your
sensitive.
level, you understand? Don't go there, people.
It joke.
Allow it. Leave. No, bro. That's cool. Bro,
your
nothing
girlfriend.
personal. Bro, you're cool. Bro, you're cool. I'm just saying to you, I don't want to go there. Yeah.
talking.
No, I don't
and
know.
like
I don't know.
friends.
I don't want to know, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about my personal life. You understand? Or anything
Yeah, but
to
don't
it.
you have
Don't
control of
talk
that,
about
Trilla? You
me.
choose what you tell
Don't.
people. That's up to you.
No, no, no,
You
no,
need to
no.
have more
Certain people
self-control.
are
Don't
willing
people
to
draw you
disclose.
out.
Certain people,
All right,
certain people
bro.
are willing to discuss it.
Chill.
No, 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 not chill. Certain
Chill.
people I'm willing to discuss
Chill.
things with, isn't it? But I'm not gonna have it, yeah, when the whole panel are talking shit about
You're
me,
on
innit? You
YouTube
think
though.
I'm gonna have
Sometimes you
it?
discuss it
I
with
can
anyone
handle
in
But
myself.
here.
who's
I can handle
talking
myself.
shit?
No fucking
No
problem.
one's talking
I
shit. We're
can
all
fucking handle
talking.
myself, innit?
All right,
Bro,
come
you
on.
calm
You
down,
come
bro.
out
I'm
with a
talking to the
topic
rest of the
then.
panel, bro. You're calm, bro. You're
Just come
calm.
out with a
You
topic.
said you ain't going personal. I'm talking about the rest of the panel. Don't go there.
Who,
You
me?
understand?
I haven't said
Let's
nothing to
move
you, by the
on.
way.
Not everybody. Everybody.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
You're a
Move
wanker,
on.
man.
Thank you.
Shut up, man.
Let's
All
move
right,
on.
this
Yeah,
is the
you
joke,
carry on,
yeah?
mate. Talk
All
about
right,
yourself.
I won't say
Talk
nothing
about
to do with
yourself.
you,
In the
yeah?
meditation, you were there,
This
wanker.
Talk about
guy,
yourself,
this
innit?
guy comes
Talk
home,
about
yeah?
yourself.
The dad comes home from
And
work,
you're
yeah?
leaving higher
And
Holiday
the mother
Inn
says
for yourself.
he's upstairs
Single bed and that.
wanking.
Mad.
You got to go and talk to him, yeah? You got to talk to your son. He's up there wanking. He said he went up to the room, knocked at the door. He said, "Son, you've got to stop wanking or you go blinds." He said, "Dad, I'm over here."
That's quite funny.
Matthew, it was Travelodge 1999 special.
Oh shit, Travelodge.
It was a joke. That's all it was. All right, I
No,
was
no,
going to
bro,
put you
it's
in
a
the
good
joke,
joke.
but
It's a good joke. It's a good joke. But see, bro, you can understand why I interrupted you,
yeah,
because
all right, of course.
you know what I mean.
Because I said
A
to your
couple
mum
of the
and dad.
panelists
Yeah.
seem to be against me. You know what I mean? That's why. You know what I mean?
No,
I
it
had
wasn't.
to like
So
find a
gay,
stop shit.
man.
You know what I mean?
So where's the manliness? Well, like,
No.
grow up, man.
No, man,
Be
bro, I'm
man.
more mad
Stop
than you,
biting.
bro.
Like a little
Right.
girl,
I
big
don't know.
body.
Where's the
What is
respect?
this?
Where's the respect?
Why are you
Where's the
crying to Mary
respect?
Jane?
Where's the
Don't cry to
respect?
Mary Jane.
Where's
When
the
Big Man
respect?
is with
You
you.
don't know about respect, innit?
Hungry.
You don't understand what respect is, innit?
Tell me
Respect
about
what?
it then.
Yeah.
What kind of
Tell you about it.
respect
Tell
do
you about it.
expect
Okay,
me
what did they
Tell
as
do
you
a
that
about
was
it.
woman
disrespectful?
When a
you
man
don't
asks
know
What did
you,
they
when
do
a
that was
man
rude?
asks you, when
And I told you
somebody
that your
asks
people
you,
burn people's
when
houses,
somebody
burn
asks you
women and
politely, yeah,
children in the house.
not to carry
Huh?
on, yeah, on a certain line of context, yeah, it means, yeah,
You're a
respectfully, you
wanker and you
guys
ain't got no
desist.
kids.
Again, see what I'm
So
saying?
what? It's no
See what
big
I mean?
deal. You're a
I
Jaffa,
didn't
man.
No
carry
big
on
deal
that
for
conversation.
you,
You didn't
bro.
tell
Just
me
because
to
you're a
stop it.
wanker doesn't mean
35-year-old
I am.
And you
wanker.
can't tell
Just
anyone
because I
what
got
to
the,
talk
just because
about.
I got a selection of women to choose
35-year-old
from,
virgin.
doesn't mean
Mad.
you have. Doesn't mean
You know what I
shit,
mean?
bro. You get me?
What does this
End of
mean?
the day, bro.
Pam
Look,
and
end of the day,
Pamela.
end of the day,
You're
dude.
so
Yeah,
feminine.
look,
You're so
look.
feminine. You're like 5 years
Look,
away
man.
from the wall.
You carry on,
Hitting the
innit? You
wall.
carry on, dude. Look,
You
listen,
know
yeah.
what I mean?
You can never deal with the type. You can
You're
never
hit
deal
the
with the
wall like
caliber of
Trump
women
in
I
a
deal
moment.
with, innit? I appreciate you hating on me. I appreciate that.
I
I
can't wait.
understand.
I
I
think
can't
this is
wait
the
till
menopause.
menopause
You
kicks in.
can't deal with the
Yeah,
This
caliber
is the
of women that I
menopause.
deal with, innit? They are high caliber women, innit? Yeah, they're women way past.
Caliber,
Yeah,
though.
you
So you
couldn't
can't
pay
come in
for
there.
these
High
women. You understand?
mileage. High
You
And
mileage.
how
couldn't
much
pay
do
for
they
these women
cost?
thousands. Yeah, they would turn you down, Maku.
Can
You
you come in
understand?
them though?
They would say to you, bro, yeah,
Ah.
Have you
bro,
ever
bow, get
released
the fuck
in
out
any
of
of
my
these
face.
women?
Because you know why? They
It's
got
high value.
standards.
I've
They're
got the best
high
pull out game.
standards women, bro. I deal with high caliber women.
Are you
You
pulling out?
don't. You understand? All right. You
You pulling
don't.
out?
Okay. You can't get
No,
in the
but
same
Trilla, this is the
category as
thing,
me.
yeah. You
You
go back and
understand?
forth with him, and then you get mad when he doesn't stop. If you're going back and forth and you're engaging in the
Yeah.
conversation,
No. But
don't get mad when the
I'm,
conversation doesn't stop when you want it to. It's gonna
all
keep
right.
going
But
because you
what
open
you
that
want me to?
door.
I'm defending
You know what I
myself. He
mean?
was provocative. He's starting it. He's starting
No,
it
but
though.
from the beginning, wasn't it a
That's
back and
crazy.
forth?
Stop it.
You stopped,
Don't
but he
Yeah, but
buy.
didn't,
he
and that's it
started
is
it.
what it is. You can't control when you
I was
stop.
Where did
quiet
I
for
start
at
it?
least.
Where did I start it? He started it.
No,
I
at the
gotta defend
beginning when you two
myself.
were going back and forth.
Listen, I want to stop. I really
Murdered him.
do. But I feel like, you know
But
what,
guess
yeah?
what? You have
I
to
don't
do
want
just
I
stop it
don't
and
want
it will
this
just
piece of
end.
shit to have the last say. I get what you're saying. I really and truly want to respect other panelists like yourself, yeah? I really do, yeah? But the thing is, yeah, the guy is attacking my manhood. Do you understand?
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah?
got one.
So I have to show this fucker. I have to show this fucker, yeah?
You haven't got
You
no
ain't a man.
manhood. What are
This
you
guy
talking
ain't
about?
nobody.
You haven't got
I
no
mean,
kids.
this guy's
So
a
defend
fucking
yourself and
grandma.
stop
He ain't
bitching
a
to the
fucking
women.
man. He's a grandma.
You're
That's
Jaffa,
all
and
he
you ain't
is.
gonna
He's
get
a
no woman at
fucking.
this rate.
I mean, this
You
is
just
a
want to
fucking
abuse
like.
women.
But
I mean,
why
this
are
is
you letting
a
him
fucking.
affect?
You look like
Right.
you look like a
He's
home
a
burner,
fucking
man.
granny that's
Fire
a
starter.
prostitute at the same time. He ain't a fucking man. He's
Yeah,
a
you look like a
fucking
fire
faggot.
starter, man.
No,
Get
you're
me?
no look.
Carry on.
Don't get
Triller,
Triller.
Triller, do you have a
You're
micro
way,
penis?
man, bro. I've never
Triller,
heard a man.
You're
I've never heard
cussing
a man
family
talk the way
now.
you do, bro. You're a fucking joke, mate. Don't
You're
talk
You
to
have a
me.
small
family
penis.
now.
I've given you bare ample opportunity to stop it. I've been polite with you. I said, bro, stop it. Behave
Stop what?
yourself, innit?
You
Bro,
ain't
bro,
being
see,
polite.
so what? I've told
Stop
you,
what?
bro. You're saying you're attacking my manhood. I'm saying to you, bro, yeah, behave yourself.
I'm
All
not
right.
attacking your manhood,
You
and
are
I don't think
trying to.
anyone's
You're trying
ever
to. You're
attacked
trying
your
to.
He's
manhood.
not touching it.
No, bro, you're trying to.
No girl has
Bro,
attacked your manhood.
I'm
None.
telling you, bro, yeah, you are the only person
Zero.
who's attacking yourself. All right. Right now, bro, you can't come at me with your bullshit. You
Virgin.
understand? Because I've been with more girls than you have. I know that. Yeah, I can get with any girl. Fucking I want to, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I
Generally
get all
speaking,
the
bro.
girls.
I
I
mean, not
get
all of
all
them, but
the
you know what I mean?
girls.
I can
You
get with
sound
a
like
lot of girls, bro. If I wanted to get with a girl, I'll get with a girl, bro. You, on the other hand,
My
mate,
head
you're
is so
stuck.
small, you don't
You're
even need to
limited, mate,
pull
in
out.
your
Me, innit?
options. You understand? You're
You get me?
limited in your options, all right?
But you sleep with your sister.
Very limited. And I understand why you're pissed off.
I
I
hear you.
understand why you're pissed off because of it, mate. Because you don't have much choice, whereas I do. Yeah?
Your
I
sister's
appreciate
your
why you're pissed
cousin
off.
and your
I
mother.
understand.
Right.
I get it. All right?
Crazy.
You're pissed off. You want to take it out on a player like me. I get it. All right? It's cool.
Another one who can't marry his
It's cool. I understand, bro. I understand, bro. Take out your frustration, bro. Yeah?
That's what I'm
Are you
saying. You
done?
can't marry your sister.
Are you
No,
done?
I'm
Are
not-
you
no.
done? Are you
Give it up.
done? Are you
not done.
done? Are you done, bro? Are you done?
That's
Are
what
you
the women
done?
say to you.
Bro, allow it, bro. You're not helping yourself,
That's
bro.
what the women
I'm
say
getting
to
some
you,
action
you
here.
little no
I'm not here to talk about my sex life and how successful I am with women, bro.
No
And how
I
success.
many
really
women I've
don't like
fucking
men
slept with,
that
innit?
speak more than women.
Equals
Bro,
no
I'm not
success.
here to brag, innit? I'm not here to brag. But you're trying to force me to brag. I don't want to brag. I don't want to tell you about the hundreds of women that I slept with. I don't. I really don't, bro. Yeah, I don't want to tell you how beautiful they were. Yeah, how giving they were, how good they were to me,
You'd
bro.
be lying.
I don't want to tell you
Any single
how
one
many
of them.
women have spent money on me, bro, and have fucking given me
Triller.
things and everything. I don't want to tell you these things, bro. All right,
Do
just
you know
allow
who's
me,
got
bro.
a contract out on
Allow
you?
me,
Oh, is
bro.
that your pimp? Is that
Allow
your
me,
pimp?
bro. Just
Triller.
allow me.
Sound like
Yeah.
a bitch.
Marge has got a contract
Triller,
Allow
stop
on
me.
you.
shouting.
Allow me,
Stop
bro.
shouting. Stop
Sorry,
shouting.
but
It's
allow me.
okay.
I'm just talking normally. You know what I mean?
No, we're
Like,
not
allow
allowing
me.
nothing, bro.
Bro,
You're a
allow
victim.
me, bro. Allow me, please. I'm asking you. Allow me. Let's move on. Let's talk about other things. There are other
Go,
things to talk
go
about
set
apart
fire
from
to your
how
ex-girlfriend.
successful I've been with women, bro.
Get me?
How many women I've turned away.
Nobody
How many
wants
women
to
I've
talk
let go in
about
my
that.
life.
You're the
How
only
many
one that
women
wants
I've
to
just
How
talk
many
about
women
had
you
that.
for a
burned
night
away?
and there's
How many
whatever in
women
it.
did you burn?
Like, mate,
Come on,
wait. How many women I've satisfied? You know what I mean? I've satisfied more women than you could ever fucking imagine. You get
You
me?
look like
Being
you
with,
made
let
60
alone
fried girl.
satisfying, dude. You know what I mean? I've satisfied hundreds of women. Hundreds. Yeah,
Tell
of
us
You're
some
women.
lying
And
to
I've
What are you
fried
you.
satisfied
talking
them.
about?
Or you're
What have
lying
you
to
What
done?
yourself,
for?
bro.
Nothing. You know what I mean?
Lying to
Yeah,
yourself.
nothing. Nothing. That's what you done, isn't it? Yeah.
Chicken
You just fucking
Tamika.
splurted. You splurted in 1 minute, made a fucking
This
child,
guy
yeah?
will make
And
chicken
thought, damn,
Tamika, man.
now I'm a
Mad.
baby daddy. I
Isn't it
gotta
about
work,
quality
innit?
though,
That's what
not
you done, innit?
quantity?
All right.
Isn't it
That's
about
what you done,
quality
bro.
and quantity though?
Yeah.
Isn't it
I
about
dealt with
quality
quality
and
women. You're
quantity?
right. I dealt with quality women.
Quality.
You know what I mean? All the time. And
Not
let me tell
quality
you
love
something. If I was
people.
dealing with quantity, it would be in the thousands, not the hundreds. All right. If I wanted a different girl every
No,
day,
you
it'd be
married
in the
your cousin.
thousands. Okay. I would have 2
I
girls a
don't
day if I
believe you
wanted to.
because, like, what you said, you've been
Cousin.
with about
Oh,
200
you don't believe
women.
me. You don't
Hold
believe
on.
me, really.
So,
I'm not a dog.
200
I don't
women.
believe
Let's
in
say
this.
over
I
a
don't
space
believe
of
in it.
20
No.
years,
You believe
that's
in
at least 10
self
women
help.
a year. And you're
Marry
telling
your
me
cousin.
of all these 200 quality women, you couldn't keep one of them. And
Not
these
one.
What do you mean
200
keep?
quality
I
women
don't want to keep them.
just let you
I
run
don't want to
through
keep
them.
them.
That's
I
not a
don't want to
quality
keep them.
woman. That
I
ain't
don't
no
want to
quality
keep them.
woman.
No,
Why?
wait,
That's
hold
not a
on a
quality
second. Hold on a
woman.
second.
Love
I'm
Ain't no
value,
talking
man.
quality
about.
woman.
I'm talking about really good looks, yeah,
Having sex
having
with a
good
Don't
bad
careers
cringe.
and everything else. They're not bummy women out here. You get me? I don't deal with no bummy women out here. No freaking, no homeless chicks. No chicks that ain't getting no check. You get me? Yeah.
I bet you
Ain't no
they
chicks
are
that ain't
homeless and
high
on
standards.
crack.
good looking and everything else, yeah. Hey, got good
They
personality.
ain't,
More
they ain't
importantly,
homeless, but you
all
taking
right,
them to travel lodge.
I
is mad.
do what I gotta do in it, yeah. All right, MJ, you believe what you want to believe in it. You believe that, yeah.
You
Going
said
from
it, man.
whatever in it. I know where I'm coming from in it. I hate to brag, but I
from
feel like you know what? With you people who are so egotistical, yeah, I gotta brag in it. I gotta show you people in it, yeah, that are brown man like you people on the panel, yeah, on the panel, yeah.
No
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Yeah, you try to make it a race thing, innit? What do you mean, you people? Yeah, you understand? Man, I blatantly put it down to you, yeah.
I'm the
Alright,
racist, remember?
who the fuck, man? Who the fuck you lot think you are questioning me? All right,
Man are fucking better
man
than
did
all
it.
of you, man.
In 1 year,
All
we'll
right, at least I'll try to be. All right, and this don't include the other girl who's been very polite on the side. Just MJ and Maku. All right.
Do you know what? Honestly,
all right.
I don't even know what he's talking about, man.
Man, fuck off, man. You chat shit to me, man. Man, you're getting me warmed up. Don't get me started.
You still live at
I'm telling you
home
now.
with your family.
Don't
You still live
fucking
at
get
home
me
with your
started,
family.
people, innit? Don't get me started, innit? Just because a man are fucking getting
That's what
laid.
happens when
What?
you're a micro
Yeah, but yeah,
period.
I'm getting cussed out at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, you ain't doing this. Oh, you're like that. Man,
Those
you're
are
some fucking
your own
pussy,
things
yours. You know
up.
that, innit? You get slapped up, bro. Yeah, every day of the week, bro. I mean, you're some waste people, man. No whatever, man. I swear down, man. Trying to cuss a man for his fucking for having a good time. Man, are fucking helping more girls than you've ever helped in your entire life.
You need
Go
hotel
fuck
lighting.
yourself, man.
Oh,
Go
you
fuck
pay
yourself.
them. You pay them.
go
How much
fuck
do you pay
yourself.
them?
What? I said helped.
Helps out.
Yeah, you giving them money.
Help.
Give them a
Yeah,
little change.
man, a bit good to them. No, I don't give them money. They give me
buy them
money.
a kebab.
Yes, you do.
No, they
Stop
give me
lying.
money. They give me money. They pay for my
So you're
petrol.
a
They
pimp.
pay for my shit. Yeah. You
You're a
understand?
pimp then.
You understand? You understand? That's how much of a man I am,
But
bro.
Trilla, are you
All right,
the
they
pimp?
appreciate me
pimp
having,
from your ends?
they appreciate having me in their life. You understand?
So where's your woman
pimp
tonight?
from the ends?
Where's your woman?
Me.
Where's your woman?
Pardon?
Where's your
Which
woman
one?
at now?
Which one? Which
Anyone?
one?
Anyone?
Which one? Got a few.
Any one of the many that
Which
you've
one?
got?
Got a few. Got a few. Which
Yeah.
one are
So
you talking
where
about?
they all at? Where they all at?
They're around. They're around. They're around the
So let me
UK.
speak to one of them.
I got some international as well. I got some
But you ain't got
international
one.
as
So
well.
it's Sunday night. It's Sunday night, and you're sitting home alone, drinking your bottle of red wine by yourself.
Yeah.
But you got many women around. You're a liar.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
Liar.
shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why?
Liar.
Monday.
It's all a
From
figment of your
Monday. Shall I tell you why?
imagination.
Shall I tell you
Yeah,
why?
David.
From Monday, hotels are opening.
Then I woke up on
Monday,
Tuesday,
hotels are opening. You
realized I had a
understand?
dream.
I got a whole week planned. I got a whole week planned, my dear. I got a whole week planned. All right. All right. I try to abide by the law. All right. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. I go by the law. So when it comes down to it, yeah, man are gonna go out, rent a room. Yeah. Man, I got a fucking whole weekend booked up next week. Yeah. Whole weekend.
Why are you
I
renting
got
the room?
Friday,
What, you live at
Saturday,
home with your
Sunday booked
parents?
up.
No.
Hold on a second.
Right.
I got
Right.
Friday. I don't know what's
Mummy
wrong
and
with you.
daddy.
I got Friday. No, I look after my parents, unlike you probably. Yeah, who don't give a fuck. Yeah,
I don't need to. I don't need
you
to.
probably
I
don't
don't
give a
need
fuck,
to
innit?
live with
You
mummy
want
and
to throw
daddy
them
to
in a
look after
retirement
me.
home,
I don't
or
need
fucking
to
put them
live
to their
with
death,
mummy and
innit?
daddy.
That's what
My
you're
dad's a
like, innit?
strong
No, I
man.
don't need the
I don't.
leader,
You
but I
think my
look after
parents?
them. I love my parents. I love my family.
My
Whereas you
parents are
probably
good.
want to
Yeah.
fucking send them
Anyway,
to an early grave, innit?
I don't need to
By
live with them. I
showing them
don't need
some
to live
bullshit,
off them. I
innit?
don't need to live
That's
off
what
them.
you're like, innit?
I don't
You
need
want
to
to
live
show
off
them your
them.
wholeness, innit? And be like, yo,
I don't need
I'm
to
a
live off
hoe.
them.
Yeah, but yeah, man,
I don't.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, you
Just so
probably put them to their graves early, like showing them
Yeah.
how much of a hoe you were. That's probably what you did. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
you can't be
Yeah, when it
cussing
comes
her
down
like
to it,
that. No,
yeah,
no,
well,
wait,
why
wait,
not?
wait.
Why
Chill out,
not?
chill
Why
out.
not? Man, I
All
talk
due
about
You
my
can't be
parents.
calling
Yeah,
a woman
man, I
a
want to
hoe.
talk about. Y'all want to talk
No,
about
you
my
can't be
parents.
calling a woman a hoe.
Y'all want to talk about
No,
my
she
parents.
just
Yeah,
asked
don't
you
tell me
if you
what
live
the
at
fuck to
home.
do
We've
in
been
it.
talking about hotels a lot. It's
Yeah.
quite
You
odd.
can't be.
Grown
No,
man, you usually take the girl
listen.
home.
It was.
You know what I
I said
mean?
to
Yeah,
you it was a
it's
joke.
COVID
Yeah,
times.
I
It's
said it
COVID
was a
times. Yeah.
joke. I
So
got
you
it
know,
wrong.
I
said
could
it
get
was a
I
joke
could
in
get
the
If
beginning.
whatever,
it's
I
but
got the
COVID
yeah,
joke
times, then you
wrong.
shouldn't be
I ain't
linking
gonna bring
anyone
you
out
home. No,
No,
hotels.
but you can't. Well,
no,
apologise to her.
no.
Apologise
That
to
could have
Different
her.
man, different lifestyle,
No,
innit?
come on, if
Different
you're a
man,
man,
different lifestyle, innit?
apologise.
All right. Pardon?
Apologise to the woman. Apologise
Fuck
to the
off.
woman.
Go fuck yourself. Don't tell me what to do.
You fuck off. You go
Do you know
fuck
what,
Yeah,
yourself.
go
Popeye?
fuck
It's all
yourself.
right. It's all right, Popeye. Do you know what?
Yeah,
Because I
go fuck
realize
yourself.
when men speak in a certain way to women, it's just a reflection of the women that they're used to
When
dealing with.
women
So I'm
speak to
cool
men
with
in
it.
a certain way, it's a reflection of their character as well. All right. You've been disrespectful towards me. All right. So you don't like it. Don't fucking say it, innit? Yeah. You understand?
No, but
Don't
all she
start
said
it
was
if
you
you
live
can't
with your
take
You just don't
All
like
right.
that a woman is
Don't
actually
fucking
speaking
start
to you.
it
You
if you
can't
can't
control
take
what
it.
the woman is
No,
saying. You see it as
don't
a
talk shit if
disrespect
you
because
can't
a
take
woman is
shit.
trying to have
All
a
right.
conversation with
No,
you, and
don't
it just shows
fucking
the kind of
start shit
person
if you
that you
can't
are
take
and
shit.
why you
You think
ain't
I'm
got
not
no
afraid to
woman
give you
in
shit?
your life except for
No,
the
woman. I've
imaginary
dealt with
ones.
hundreds of women. I know more girls than you do. All right, don't
Yeah,
chat
and you
shit to me about
paid
women.
every
All right,
single one of them.
paid. You know, at least that shows that I got more money than you if I did. All right, so bounce.
Not anymore.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I got
Thank
more
you.
money than you.
We're in two different categories here, MJ. Two different categories. If I paid for it, if I got it for free,
I've
when it
been
comes
with more
down to
women
it,
than you.
I'm still in a
I
different
got more
caliber from
friends
you.
than you.
All right.
What's next? You got a bigger dick than me. Yeah, of course. Come on.
Oh my God. I'm telling you now, the girls that I dealt with have got
That
tighter
might be
pussy
just
than
one
you.
truth.
probably.
As small
All right.
as small as yours is,
Yeah.
that's still
All
true.
right. Yeah, we got they're well
Yeah, women
spoken,
have
they're
got
better spoken than
bigger
you. They
clips
got better
than these
manners
people.
than you.
No.
You understand? Otherwise, they don't deal with those kind of women.
Triller,
You understand?
if I say something to you, Triller, have you been drinking tonight?
I've been drinking for the last 3 hours. We'll go.
Yeah. So you're drinking tonight, yeah? Make sure you're aware of what you're saying to women.
Bro, I appreciate what
That's
you're
what
trying
I'm
to say
saying
to
to you.
me. I appreciate what you're trying to say to me,
No,
but bro,
because you.
It's not true, blood.
bro, this girl, yeah, has literally. I'm observing what she's been doing the entire time, right? And the entire time, I've not been impressed, innit?
You're just
So when she
begging
wants
for
to
help.
come at me, I'm willing to come at her, innit? All right? I
Oh,
don't care.
MJ,
But
you
she's
didn't
joking.
defend me.
a bit too
Right? It's
much.
no
You
issue.
didn't
No
defend
issue.
me when I was getting abused. Oh,
It's no issue.
oh,
It's no issue. Yeah.
You
You get right. If you're
you
not gonna,
racially
look, if you're gonna
profiled
give it,
me.
you gotta
You
take it
racially
too, innit?
profiled me.
yeah.
You
Mate,
called
I'm
me.
not gonna
You
wait
called
for a
me
girl to give it to you, innit?
derogatory
Yeah.
things.
Called her a black
I
nationalist.
didn't do that.
I
I
can
just
call one
asked
of
you
my girls
questions.
right
called
now.
her
I
a
can
I
call
just
one of my
asked you
girls to tell
questions.
you off, innit?
Nationalist.
All right. I can call
It's
one of
like
my
the
girls
one
to tell you off. All right.
And
If
obviously,
anything,
I
I'll do it
understand
for
the truth
myself,
is
innit?
difficult to listen to,
All
isn't
right.
it? I hear that.
What truth? What truth? You don't know
Still
nothing
point.
about me. You don't know nothing about me.
Dude,
Your
You
whole
don't know the
attitude
truth.
just says you're a
What
small
fucking
dick
truth?
kind
It's
of
your
guy.
perception, you dumb fuck. It's your
All right,
Small
so
man
you're
perception.
syndrome.
cousin then. All right,
Your
cool.
perception, your assumption.
First cousins allowed in your
What
culture.
truth?
My
What
thing.
truth?
Yeah.
You
No,
don't know
but it's
shit.
your
Same as
not
Maku. You don't know shit
perception.
either.
No. Can I just explain something to you for a minute? Yeah, it's how you
Yeah, yeah.
talk to people. It's like you're not very pleasant. You've had a few drinks, and you're coming out sideways with a lot of people there. You're calling a woman a black nationalist, and she ain't a black
Yeah.
nationalist.
Oh, she
You
ain't.
call
Is she? Why did she
no, of
deny
course
it?
she ain't.
She don't have to because she's not drunk.
She,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Twitter.
The fuck. The fuck. If I call you a
So
rapist,
you're
yeah, you
getting
don't deny it. I don't
No, I
call you a
called you a
pedophile,
rapist.
you don't deny it, yeah?
I called
All
you a
right.
rapist and
You
you didn't
ain't,
deny
you
it.
ain't, innit? You ain't, innit?
yeah.
I ain't a
Didn't deny it.
pedophile. I'll blatantly deny that shit. I
But
ain't.
you can make
You
all
know
the
me? I ain't a
assumptions you
rapist.
want. I
I'll
don't give a
blatantly deny
shit.
that shit.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
you're a black
Because you know
nationalist.
what?
You
If,
ain't
if I
saying
was
that.
if I
You know
was
what I
a
mean?
black
What's that say?
nationalist, I'd be
What's that
proud. If
say,
I
innit?
gave myself
All right.
any kind
What's
of
that say
label, I
about
would
you,
carry
innit?
that
It
label
means
with
you
pride.
fucking probably are, innit?
Any
Allow
label
it,
that
man.
I would carry
Allow
with
it, man.
pride.
Allow it, man.
Nationalist is not a race.
Only fucking time I jump on panels and I find these nationalists and these fucking weirdos get me on panels. Otherwise, I don't see these fucking weirdos about. I swear down. Everybody else is pretty normal, apart from some dumb fuckers out there in real life. You get me? Yeah, that want to have fights. You get me? All these people online, nationalists. You get me? Swear down, some weird shit online, man.
But we weren't
You
even
gotta
Who
carry
said
it, man.
who said the
believe in
40-year-old
No,
fighting.
virgin?
you're good. You're good.
Anybody seen the 40-year-old virgin?
Yeah. 35. This is the
Yeah.
35-year-old.
Weirdos. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trying to mock a man, innit? I'm trying to mock a man when I blatantly told you how many girls I've been with.
That's great,
I blatantly
man. Shut up.
showed you my body count.
Hairy
Well over
palms.
200.
Showed
Hairy
Well over
what?
200.
palms.
Showed. Where's your
Yeah, well over
evidence, you
200.
dick?
Yeah,
And
for
most of them are your
free.
cousins,
And
so
if
that
anything, some
doesn't
of them
count.
paid for me.
That's
All
your
right.
kinship.
This is what I'm trying to say. These girls are stupid.
Keep it in the
These girls are
family.
fucking
Of
stupid.
course, they're
Like
inbred as
MJ,
well.
fucking dumb. Fucking dumb.
Yeah,
You know,
these
live
girls
the
are
parallel
gonna
Yeah,
go.
universe.
yeah,
Oh,
Green Lane's
right.
number one customer.
Oh, right. How come
Green Lane's number one
how can an
customer.
Indian guy get with so many girls? I don't get it. I don't
No, I
get
don't
it.
get it.
You're
No,
fucking
it doesn't
stupid,
even make sense.
MJ, innit? It's fucking stupid.
Big up Wee
No one
Man.
believes it. No
How
one
you
even
doing,
believes
Wee
it.
Man, in the side chat?
If you said you was Wild Apache now, you might even have got like maybe 10 more, but
Yeah.
What's Apache?
Yeah.
Apache's like
just,
fucking from the
just an
90s.
average guy, man.
What?
You're just an average dude. I
Yeah.
don't understand
So,
why you would
so
have so
I'm
much.
happy being average. I still get get more girls than you, bro, being average. So
How?
what?
How would
I
that
mean,
be?
I'm still a better
You
man
can be
than
any
you.
race. You can be
I'm
any
still
race,
a
but
better
it's
man
the
than you.
attitude. It's the attitude that will
I'm a
stop
better
you
man
getting
than you being
women.
average, innit? Who the
Trilla,
fuck,
it's,
man? Who
it's
the
your
fuck?
attitude.
You know
Your
what I mean?
attitude will stop
Can't
you
even
getting
have
women,
child.
not
So
how
what?
you
I
look,
don't kiss
not
ass. I do
the
what the
color of
fuck
your
I want.
skin,
And what?
not the
You
color
don't
Now
of
have
that
your
I
no
had a few
skin.
children,
drinks,
bro.
I'll blame
It's
you,
your
show you who I
stink
am. And what?
attitude.
And what?
Yeah.
You
You're a
ain't
house
showing
girl.
shit.
You ain't got shit to
Put
say
your
on me.
face
Show
You
your
guys are a bunch
face.
of fucking
Just
pussies.
Show your
Bunch
face.
of
You're a
fucking
pussy with
phonies,
no
innit? Yeah.
face.
You want to talk against me? I'll talk against you, innit? Yeah. Burn out. You
Say
ain't
it
got
with
shit to
your
say against
chest,
me, innit?
bro.
Yeah.
He's a fire
I'll go
starter.
carnival. I'll go
Fire
have some girl whining on me. I'll go fucking next places. I'll go
You
different
whine on
countries.
them.
I'll go
He's a
carnival
fire
there.
starter.
I'll go different countries. Yeah. I'll go get girl there. I'll go fucking Finland. I'll go fucking Sweden. I'll
Trilla,
go
like, I'm not gonna lie,
Germany.
bro. Yeah,
I'll
I
go
don't want you to
France.
wake up in the morning
I'll
and
go
regret this.
UK.
Like,
I'll get girls. Yeah. What you gotta do?
Trilla, you've
Yeah. What
drank
you
a
gonna
lot.
do?
I
What
don't
you
want
gonna
you to
say?
wake up in the morning.
Nothing.
When do you get to the women?
Nothing. You're
When do you get to the
fucking
women?
stupid.
When do
All
you
right,
get to
you're
the women?
hating. Oh, how dare a man go out and have fun? How dare it? Yeah, go
With little
fuck off,
girls.
man.
How
Go
you
fuck
doing?
off, man. I mean, hating on a man for
No
having a bit of
woman
fun.
is going to
I mean,
affect
man are
it.
having some
You
fun.
got hoes in
Man are
different area
satisfying a
codes,
woman.
yeah?
You get me differently. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm probably one of the best fucks, yeah, that the woman's ever had.
Oh,
You
allow
understand?
it.
One of them. You get me? Allow it. Yeah. I'll go on for hours, my dear.
You should
Hours.
say that you.
Hours. Yeah, if the girl's into that, you know, some girls like a
That's
quickie,
only
innit?
because
Yeah.
you got erectile
Yeah.
dysfunction.
No,
You can't
see
even
what I'm
takes you
saying?
hours
Some
just
girls,
to get it
no,
up.
no,
You
no,
have to
no,
wait
no.
for the
It's I
Viagra
got
to
a
kick
good,
in.
I got
You
a
have
good
to wait for the
recovery time.
Viagra to kick
I got a
in
good recovery
before it
time.
gets up.
Yeah, you
Because
understand? I got a good
your
recovery time.
Mickey's in the beans.
Yeah, I'm
Your
fit. I'm
Mickey's in the
healthy. You
beans.
Are
understand?
you slap?
I do what I'm doing. Yeah, and what?
Are
You
you
know what I mean?
slap?
Erectile dysfunction, fucking
Are you
dog. You get
slap?
me?
Trilla, do you
I mean,
base
Are you
Trilla, do you base
slap?
your manhood and how many women you smash?
Are
Is
you
that how
slap
you
me?
no, I
how
don't brag, but
how you
only
measure
here
your
I'm bragging.
manhood?
Pardon me?
No, is that how you measure your
Why?
manhood? Like, I smashed that many women. Is that
No.
is that?
It's not honestly. It's not a good thing. But see, these
Sounds like
guys
a
are pushing me. These two are pushing me,
Yeah, but
right?
bro, I'm letting
NJ
you know, like, you're saying
and
a lot right now. You might regret it in the morning. You know, when you're
I
kind
don't.
of.
No,
You
no,
will, you
no.
will.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm
Listen,
just kind of letting you
honestly,
know.
as a man, yeah, me sleeping with hundreds of women
As a man,
is
you're not a man.
it's not
Bro.
gonna hurt
Stop
me
it, man.
in any way and form. Being
Why are
a
you
man,
spreading this
it's
lie?
only gonna help me. I didn't
Like,
want to
who
talk about it,
cares?
but these
But
guys
no
are
one
No, I'm
else
pushing
saying
me to
usually
talk
men
about
who
it.
do
about
that
it.
don't really talk about. They don't really
This
come up
guy's
with
a
I
reasons
know,
for
master.
what they do.
and I
Innit?
didn't. I
But
tried
Trilla,
not to, but Maku kept on trying to push me.
Do you want a
Kept on
badge?
Cause
trying
you,
to push
Maka
me.
hasn't given us a number. Like, you don't need to give us a number. Like,
I know,
stop
no, he don't
dating
need to
and
because I
fucking a
know his
woman.
numbers like fucking less than the amount of fucking fingers he's got in his hands. I get it. Yeah.
Do you want
But
a
you know what I mean?
medal?
It's what it is, isn't it?
But you've
You know
only
what I mean?
been in one relationship, mad thing.
A trophy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, bro.
only
Trust
one.
A
me, I'm
certificate?
very picky. I'm
You're a
I'm
faggot,
high
man.
maintenance,
You're a
man. You want to
faggot.
get me,
High
you gotta
maintenance.
be somebody good.
You
You gotta
sound like
be
a
a
chick.
good girl.
You know what
You
I'm
gotta
trying to
have some
say?
shit
but
to
then how
offer
do you
me.
find 1,000
You sound like a
women?
Oh,
little
I
girl.
get
There's
it.
that many
He
good girls
You
keeps
don't
out
the
sound
there.
like a
sex
woman.
clinics ticking over.
Ah,
That's what
yeah. I'm
it
high
is.
maintenance too. I got
Yeah.
standards. I got
Yeah, but if you
boundaries.
have
Yeah.
So you meet
standards,
your
You
that's
cross
girls
them,
that's
at
you're
not
out.
enough,
Yeah. You.
sex clinic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. He keeps them
No, I'm
STI
wanted.
clinics
I'm wanted, man.
ticking
I'm
over
highly
for him.
wanted.
Yeah,
I'll be
he's
wanted
on
for
it.
the rest of my life.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. As long as
Keeps
I'm
them in a
alive, I'll
job.
be
Is
wanted.
that your
You
nickname?
understand?
SDI Trilla.
Oh man.
No, but if
I'm
someone
wanted
has got
out
high
here.
standards and they're
I'm on the
limited
filler.
edition, they don't smash that many
Stella.
females.
Change your name to Stella.
I just thought, listen, I've
Stella,
not
Stella.
jumped into a relationship. What's the big deal? I've not jumped into one. Yeah? What's
But
the
if a
big deal
female's a
about that?
high
But
standard
you were
female,
married.
she's not getting
You
smashed
don't
through
jump
like that.
into
Like,
relationships, but you
Yeah,
were
but it
married.
just shows how much of
she'll
a
end
high
up with a
standard
Bro,
guy
wife.
I am, innit? I
you
can still
were
get them to do
married.
that. You understand?
You
Pardon?
said you were married. You said you don't jump into relationships, but yet
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were married. Make
Yeah, I
it make
tried, yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I tried. I believe in the
Lots of your
culture,
hand,
innit?
yeah.
I believe in the religion, right? I tried to do the right thing, innit? Yeah.
How long was
Didn't
you
work
married
out.
for?
So I did what Western people do. I just went out and dated different people.
How long was you married for?
Not none of your business.
A year, 2 years, 3
years.
Like
None of your business.
So then, when
After
did you have
years.
all these women? When did you have all these women?
Yeah.
After marriage, before marriage. What's your problem?
After marriage, before marriage.
Hmm.
21.
Oh, sorry, I just saw a unicorn fly past the window.
Yeah, I did as well.
Okay. You can't believe
Oh,
this
it's
shit.
heading my way now.
You're a wanker, bro. You're a wanker. You ain't got no kids.
No, if you're,
you
you
don't
know what?
bust
If you're
no
a good
seed.
looking guy,
What are
you
you
can get
talking
girls,
about?
all right, all day
Yeah.
long. It's simple
Right
as that.
now,
I'm
you're
a good
like
looking guy
Gandhi
to
right
some
now.
girls. I'm not every girl's. I'm not every girl's cup of tea. I'll
flip-flop.
blend, you know that. Yeah, but some girls like me, some girls don't, and the girls that like me, yeah, I'll go with. Some girls that don't like me, I don't go with. This is the way it is. I'm not trying to fight for them. I'm already going with
Where
the
do you
ones that
find
like
these
me.
women? Where do you find these women?
Why don't they
Looking
like you?
around on street, online, wherever.
On the street,
Do they think
I
you're
mean,
nuts?
Tinder.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're hitting me up.
man.
They're hitting me up.
On
Yeah,
the
they're hitting me
street
up.
and
On the
on
street.
Tinder. I'm
So
Check them
where
out,
do you
bro.
think I'm gonna meet them? Where do you think? Where else do you think I'm gonna? When I go to functions, when I go to places, when I go walking around on road, when I'm online, yeah, women are gonna see me. When women are gonna pay attention to me, right? The ones that like me. I'm already gonna entertain the ones that like me. I'm not entertaining the ones that don't. Do you understand? Even if she's the hottest thing, and I think, oh my lord, she's exactly what I want. Yeah, but she ain't on me. I'm like, man, fuck off. You get me?
So
Yeah,
what do
I
you
ain't
do?
on
Like
that shit.
buy them a small bottle of vodka.
Pardon me?
Buy them a small bottle of vodka and take them home. Or
Buying
take
us.
them down to the local
You know
travel
what?
lodge.
Honestly,
Yeah?
I'm that high maintenance. Yeah, normally I
Cheap
go for
date.
vegetarians that don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normally the kind of girls I go with. Yeah,
High value
less than
prostitute.
5
Easy
body
gone off
count.
market.
Less than five body count. I would say less than 3 particularly. Yeah, you ain't slept with more than 3 guys, right? Hold on.
And you find
You ain't
out
got
this
no kids. Hold
information
on, I'll give
how?
you my criteria, innit? I'm giving you my criteria. Yeah, no kids. Yeah, no drink, no drugs, no fucking good diet, everything else. Yeah, all right. And on top of that, you know what I mean, what else is there? You know what I mean? Fucking yeah, less than 3 men you ever sat with in life. There you go.
So you've got you got a body count of 1,000.
Yeah,
less than
5 is
3.
standard, but I would say less than 3. You know what I mean? Me personally.
Sounds a faggot, man.
So how old are these females you're getting with? Because I know they're
He
not
only
in their
likes
30s
man.
with no kids.
Sound like a man.
I'm saying
They
that's
were
my
in their 20s, early
criteria.
And a
20s.
body count
That's
less
my
than
criteria,
3.
innit? That's
Because
my criteria. You don't fit that
so she's in her
criteria, but
30s.
God,
She's
bounce,
whatever in
bounce.
her 30s.
Yeah,
She's not in her
bounce,
30s
bounce.
then.
You ain't good enough for me. You ain't good enough for me, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I mean?
So you basically go for these little chicks in
No,
it.
some of these girls, some of these
20s.
girls are in their are in their 20s, and some of them are in their,
Mad.
you know what I mean? Like I said, early
Teens.
30s. You know what I mean?
They can't be in
Yeah.
there. You said they have to have a body
Some
count
of them
5
are
and
in their
no
early
kids.
30s. Trust, there are girls that are virgins that are in their
You
early
ain't a
30s, right?
fucking.
So how's the one you
There are.
married?
You're lying, bro.
There are. Believe it or not, there
Probably
are.
joker.
You ain't
There
How
a
are.
old was the one you
fucking
married?
nonce, have you?
30s. I've never heard of that.
Nah,
one.
yeah.
Pardon me,
Nah,
what you say, boy? What you say, boy? Did you say nonce? What?
I said, how old was the one you
No,
married?
no, you Maku. No, you Maku. What did the other guy say? What
How
you say,
old
bro?
were they?
What you mean,
I didn't
how old
say
were they,
that.
you
Go on,
fucking
carry on
idiot?
what
I
you
said
were
in their
saying.
fucking 20s, you fucking prick. You call me a nonce, you fucking waste man. Man, go
I
fuck
swear you
your
said
ass, bro.
teens. Didn't you say
Man, go
teens?
fuck you up, bro. I swear that if I ever see you in your face, bro, I'll knock you out, you pussy hole. Call me a nonce, you fucking waste man. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
Yeah,
touchy
you won't be fucking
subject.
talking then, innit, you fucking
Ooh.
prick. Alright?
Yeah.
You're the
You said
fucking nonce,
PAP.
innit? You to be the nonce, innit, you fucking
Why
waste
is it
man.
pushing a
Wanna be
button?
splashing out
Why am I
on girls.
pushing buttons?
Wanna be
Why am I
splashing out on
pushing
girls.
buttons?
Wanna be
Is there something
throwing
that
money
you
at
want to talk
girl, innit?
about?
You're
Yeah, what
fucking,
you
bro.
want to
You're the
talk
only
about,
waste man out
mate?
here, bro.
Do you
You're
want
the
to
only fucking
talk
nonce out
about
here, you fucking
something?
pussy, innit?
Do you
You're out
want to
here
talk
paying
about
for girls. You're
something,
out here
Jimmy?
throwing money at girl, innit?
Yeah,
That's
do
what
you
you're
want to
doing,
talk
innit?
about
You're a
something?
waste man, bro. Go fuck yourself, you little pussy. That's all you do anyway, innit?
This is why
Pussy,
I do not drink
call me a
excessive amounts
fucking
of
nonce, you fucking
alcohol.
pussy.
Guys,
Pardon?
do not drink alcohol.
What
Say
the fuck you talking
no.
about? Guys don't drink
Say
alcohol.
no to alcohol.
What do you mean
Say
guys
no
don't
to the
drink
red
alcohol?
wine.
Yeah. Especially don't spike yourself.
Say no to
MJ,
crack.
hold on. MJ, what are you
Say
talking
no
about?
to
Guys
crack.
don't drink alcohol?
Yeah.
Say no to drugs.
MJ, can you elaborate?
Yeah, you
No,
spiked
she's just
your
saying
drink.
too much not to drink alcohol.
I just giving the audience some advice, isn't it?
Guys don't drink alcohol. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And then come on a
No,
live
she
stream.
didn't. Oh.
And come online and chat shit.
Oh, okay.
It's not
I
guys,
think
as in men,
I've
guys,
been
as in
okay.
you people.
I'm not drunk.
So you be
I'm not
quiet.
drunk at all. I'm not drunk at all. I've handled myself pretty well. I
You
think.
bitching.
Yeah.
Well, how many
I
drinks
think
have
so,
you
yeah.
had? How many does it take you to get drunk?
Drunk? Oh, fucking! I need another half a bottle at least. I've only had half right now. Need another half.
Okay.
So I
God
need
help
like
us.
at least 3/4.
Nigga
I'm
game.
drinking Jack Daniels today.
Oh my! I see. You've had half a bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm
And
thinking,
what?
Okay, makes sense now, innit?
That's nothing.
As I
nothing.
said, guys,
in the morning.
I'm
don't
sober
drink
right now.
alcohol.
I feel sober. I'm sober
You
as
feel
hell.
sober.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sober.
you feel sober.
Yeah,
You feel
ready.
sober,
All ready to
but
go.
could you
Yeah.
drive your
Let's have
car?
an intellectual conversation. All you want to do is talk about my
Could
personal
you
life,
drive
though.
your car
That's all
right
you want to
now?
do. Try and make some
Could you
personal attacks, innit?
Could you drive your
What?
car? No, 1 minute. Listen, Triller, can you drive your car right now?
My car is in repair right now. It's in the mechanics.
No, but
Could I
you
drive my car?
drive
Yes, I
right
could.
now?
Yeah, I could if I wanted to. Yeah.
The relationships are in repair as well.
Yeah, you'd be over the limit.
I know I'd be over the limit. That's why I wouldn't drive it. But if I wanted to, I could.
Need to fix
I'm not drunk, as in I couldn't drive it. Do you understand the difference, right?
Don't you have work in the morning? Like,
Even
you
the car that God gave you can't
I'm
even drive
self-employed,
properly.
my dear.
Mad thing.
I'm self-employed.
God gave you a
Universal
car
credit.
to drive.
Okay.
Pardon me? MJ,
Self-employed
what
on,
was
on
that?
universal credit.
Universal credit.
Allowance. Remember,
You
this
say
guy's
universal
fortunate,
credit?
you know. He
I'm
grew up
a-
like that Nigerian
I'm an
girl.
investor. I'm an investor.
You invest your universal credit.
In bullshit.
Yeah, I invest by universal credit. Think of it what you want. It's up to you. All right. Fact is, I'm gonna have more than you
What do you
probably
invest in?
than you're ever gonna have. But yeah, you carry on.
Furloughs, man.
Are you into Bitcoin?
Furloughs.
No, I don't do Bitcoin and stuff. No, me personally, I don't do that. I don't know enough about it.
So what
for
do
me
you
to
do?
know.
Shares, bonds? What are you into? Like, what would you?
I buy property. I buy property with my family.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's a family business.
No,
you
so
know,
it's your
we
family
buy
business.
property. Yeah, it's a family business,
So
which
it's
is
You
your-
rent
part
a
of my
room.
family.
You rent a room to
So
help with the mortgage.
we buy
That makes
property, right? Yeah, we buy property.
That's like
We
people
get
sleeping in one
investment,
room.
right?
And that's what they
At
do.
the same time, I do other things as well. I've got other businesses
They put
which I'm
family
not
in
willing
there,
to disclose.
and then when they're
But
ready to
at the
collect
very least, I'm
insurance,
willing to
they set the
disclose
house on fire.
I own
Mad
property.
thing.
All right, I own property.
Oh,
and
No,
property.
why?
and they
I own
claim the
property abroad.
housing.
Claim the
They claim
insurance,
the housing benefit
Yeah,
as well.
no.
Yeah,
I went to a place in North London,
incapacity, all
and I
sorts
put,
going on.
I put
Weirdos, you're
electric
totally
box in
weird.
there.
You're totally
No,
weird.
1 minute. I
You
put
guys are
electric
weird. You
box
can't
in the
claim
house,
benefits
yeah.
if you're.
You know, like,
earning-
1 minute. Listen, can I just say something? So I put the electric box in there. So I was looking around, and I looked in one of the rooms here. There was about 4 fucking mattresses, no more than that, on the floor. So they must have been like taking shifts. So like one would sleep there for a little while, get up, go to work, and then the rest will come in there. Fuck that bollocks, man.
Yeah,
But what it
I
was
think
was
you're
because
talking
we had to
about.
put the-
I think you're talking about something illegal. Okay, so whenever we're renting out properties, right? Firstly, we got you know what I mean, when it comes down to it, real estate agents, right, that deal with that. Okay, so there is no illegal activity going on. Okay, so they're regulating that. But secondly, yeah, when we were privatizing, yeah, you know what I mean, like having our own tenants, yeah, you know what I mean, we had to abide by the law, right, and the standards that the law provided. Okay, meaning that only 2 people are allowed in a room. For example, there had to be a sink in that room, this and that. Yeah, so
Yeah, of course.
you know what I mean, things were
you got a
provided, right?
Lambo?
It weren't. Pardon me.
Someone in the side chat said, Nomadic, he's got a Lamborghini 1.2 litre.
No. I don't floss, dude. I don't floss.
Let's take
I
it.
could buy a Lamborghini if I wanted to, but I don't floss.
1.2
litre.
Yeah, I know.
A 1.2 litre Lamborghini, yeah. But yeah, fucking
That's like
I
your
don't
whole
floss,
life.
dude.
Sorry, innit?
I don't
Oh my
floss.
God.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just drive it.
Right now, you're trying to
I drive
convince
a
us to
2008.
build of
Yeah,
a
bro, I
Lamborghini.
drive a 2008.
and the
I'm happy with my
performance of a
car. I like my
1.9.
car. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean, it's a nice sports car. I mean, so I'm happy with that. Is what
Still
it is.
never managed to get no girls with it.
What car have you got?
No, but you know, anyway, I told you I just drive a 2008 sports car. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that. It's nothing special,
What
nothing
one?
expensive.
Obviously.
Just say, I just
What's
told
the
you, bro.
make?
Give me enough. That's as much as I want to tell you, bro. I know I could go into it.
Volkswagen
I don't want to
Golf.
go into it right now. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just saying it's nothing special. If I wanted,
Sound
bro,
like Skoda,
if I
boy.
wanted to, yeah.
Oh,
If I
so,
wanted to,
yeah, so
bro, if I wanted to
you've got
splash,
a
yeah.
if I wanted to splash, I'd buy a 40 grand, yeah? I'd buy a 40 grand, yeah? Ford, yeah? Yeah.
Chiller.
Ford, you know.
You've got a BM.
Yeah, a Ford.
BMX.
Fucking trust me, a 40 grand Ford, 100%.
You buying a
You know about the
Mustang?
fucking the Mustang. I
You
like
got
the
a
Mustang.
BMX,
Yo, Baku, you know, I like the Mustang. Trust me, the 2020 Ford Mustang. I like that car. I like it. Yeah, it's a nice car, but I don't want to waste money, so I ain't gonna buy it. So yeah,
They say that cars are like extension of
it's
your
a nice
penis.
car though. It's a nice car. Cars are only gonna get better, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I like the Mustang though, the 2024 Mustang. I was gonna splash out and buy it, and I just thought to myself, you know what? Do I really, really, really need it? I thought, no, fuck it. I'm happy with my 2008. That's it. You know what I mean? It's
What
what
have you
it
got?
is.
Golf, Datsun, what?
No, I got a Jaguar.
Old school Jack.
Yeah.
What twin engine shit?
It does the job, man. It does the job, bro. Nothing special, bro. It does the job.
gaffer.
It looks nice. It fucking runs nice. I mean, it's okay. I mean, if I wanted a fast car, I'd buy a Subaru Impreza. You know what I mean? If I wanted a flash car, I'd buy a fucking brand new Mercedes. You know what I mean? 50 grand, didn't it? If I wanted a fucking this, I'll get that. Innit? I just don't want that shit. I mean, I'm happy with what I got, man.
No, save it for when you get a girl and settle down.
I don't need to. Bro, my girl is going to be happy with whatever the fuck I have. You understand? That's the girl I'm going to get with. She's going to be happy with whatever I have.
Well, not really.
Yes,
She's
really.
gonna want some kids.
Because otherwise, she's not going to be my girl. You understand?
Yeah, but she's gonna want some kids, so I don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
How are you gonna deal with that?
Bro, what? Say, get a family car. Get a family car too, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to have my sports car at the same time. You know what I mean?
You need to have kids before you have the family car.
Yeah, man.
Need the family.
Thinking too far
I've got
ahead.
the car before I get. Look, man, whatever, man. Look, we're all in different boats. You understand?
And then,
We're all
I
in
don't think
different
they
boats,
make 1.5 seaters.
right?
I don't even.
We're all in different boats. I ain't got a 2-seater car. I got a nice sedan. Oh, what do they call it? Saloon. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a nice saloon. Yeah, it's a nice
It's not
car.
like you do
Leather
mini
seats, everything. I'm happy with it. It's not special, but I like it. Yeah, I wanted it, and that's it, innit? Understand? Everyone's got their own taste. Yeah, I ain't got to abide by other people's standards. I do what I want to do. Yeah, and that's it. If my girl is happy with that, that's good. If she ain't, tough shit. Get used to it. You understand? That's it.
And clearly 200 of them have not been happy.
Not been happy. Again, they're one-nighters. What's wrong with you? They wanted me as a one-nighter. Yeah, majority of them. What's wrong with that?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. They wanted
What?
you as a one-nighter and they was
What's wrong
paying
with
you,
that?
so you was the prostitute.
What? Wait, hold on a second. Girls don't go out there looking for one-nighters. Is that what you're saying? Don't they?
Not really.
Do
I don't
they?
think girls claim that. Don't do. Well, they come up
No,
to me
they
and
don't
say,
claim it,
No.
but they do it. Listen, girls have got options, right? Girls can sleep with whoever they want. They can sleep with a different guy every night. You know that, right?
Are those the high value women? that
no.
you're talking about?
Yes, they could. Don't
So how
chat
can
shit
she
to
be
me.
high value? By having one night stand.
I'm saying some look. Yeah, I try to deal with high value women. Not all of them are high value.
So,
innit?
but you said
Not
all
all
the
of them,
females that
innit?
deal
Yeah.
with high value.
Oh, for
Right? And I'm
fuck's
telling you,
sake!
high
I've got
value
the
cannot be
fucking
a
question
one-night
box
stand.
all day long. Yeah. Fuck's sake! Sometimes, listen. What's wrong with me slumming it a little bit? Nothing
And
wrong with me
200
slumming
of
it.
them. That's
Yeah.
a lot. That's a lot of slumming.
What the? It's not a lot. If I really want,
That's a
if
lot
it
of slumming.
wanted to
That's
be a
nearly a
lot,
year of
I'd be in the
slumming.
thousands.
365
Listen,
days in a year, bro.
if all I wanted to do, if all I wanted to do was have a different girl a day, I would, innit? 2 or 3 a day, I would. It's not what I'm about. Yeah, I went out there for my own reasons, yeah, and I did it. And I thought to myself, cool, now I'm ready to be in a relationship commitment, and I'm pursuing that. Do you know what I mean? And I've got people that I'm talking to. You know what I mean? So end of the
But
day, I'm
usually we
doing
don't
what is
claim
right for
the
me.
one night stand.
If I want to
we
go
don't
out
have
there and do that again, I will. If I want to go out and pursue a relationship, I will. Right? That's right for me. What's right for me is right for me. I'll do what I feel is right for me. There's nothing wrong with that. If women want to have me and present themselves to me, that's up to them. And I'll consider that and I'll take them up on their offer if they want. I mean, it happens. What's wrong with that?
No,
But
I'm just
if I'm
saying
in a
it doesn't help
relationship,
your
I would never
value
do
to
that.
add. It won't add your value if you're adding one night stands to your body count. just
No,
manage
man.
those
What I'm
out,
saying
you
is,
know,
look,
don't
look,
claim
look.
them.
If I'm out there slamming it, that's up to me, innit? Yeah, I want to go out there, yeah, sleeping with women, that's up to me, innit? High value, low value, whatever, medium value, whatever. I'll do what I want to do, innit? Yeah. End of the day, freaking hell. I mean,
how can you predict, assume a woman's value when it's only a one night stand?
well, when you look at a guy, yeah, head to toe, yeah, you predict for yourself, don't you? Yeah, what kind of value
No.
he is, isn't it? Whether he's good or bad
No,
for you,
don't make
don't you?
assumptions.
In the first few seconds, don't you? Don't
No.
chat shit. Don't
No.
chat shit. Yeah,
No,
you
you
do.
can make a
Don't
decision
chat
that
shit.
you
You're
want to
lying.
get
You're
to know
lying.
someone
You're
better.
100% lying.
You can make
You
a
look at a
decision that
man
you want to
and
get
you
to know them
plainly
better.
see,
I don't
oh,
make a
right,
decision.
he's
I don't
wearing
look at
this.
him within seconds. Go, oh, he must be a high.
Yes, family, we've reached that time, the end of the show. Catch us back here tomorrow, 9:15 in the morning. We're out. That's the Sunday service. It's been an entertaining show. Big up Triller, big up MJ, Sniper, Sarah. Do you know what I mean? Everyone that's been on the show, big up man like Popeye. And everyone that's been on today. Hope you've had a good Sunday. You've been entertained. Hit the like button on the way out. And if you haven't already, show a little love in the PayPal. The link is in the description. Or hit up the super chat. My name is on the screen. # Trill Support. Catch you
Me,
tomorrow. Keep it trill. Keep it locked. We out, man.
Big up, everyone.